Hey, Pashi is here, and today we are. One second, I must double. And today we are continuing our casual deserter Winstreak series or Winstreak run. So we did some speed running yesterday and the day before, but I want to keep a longer break from it, maybe 1 or 2 days, because I really want to enjoy the speed running when I go back to it. And right now, I just want to play some casual Battle Brothers and take our time. I still hope we do like the Deserter run in, let's say, 150 days Black Monolith, maybe even a little bit shorter if you can do it. But I just want to take my time to think about decisions. Just play some casual Deserters. I just opened it earlier, just to do a screenshot for Reddit. Just post. I tried to do it, but then I found out I have to start a new run, right, just to see the original Dastards again. But anyhow, so what is the most fun start? Tops Adam, what is the most fun start? Really depends what you like. I mean, some people really like the explosiveness of Northern Raiders. You just raid caravans from day one. I think some people really like the poacher origin because it's just like you have 3 range brothers, which is very unusual, right? Like usually you have like 1 or none, and some people really like it. Yeah, cultist. I guess some people like cultist. But it really depends. But in terms of a lot of fun, I mean, I have to say, poachers is just interesting that you have 3 range brothers. You can fight differently. It's actually kind of difficult, for example, in beast fights. But it is interesting in the beginning. But I don't know, right? It really depends on what you like. Some people love even like the early lone wolf fights, right? Just murder everybody with a lone wolf. That's actually also quite dangerous. But yeah, I don't think there's an easy way, like what's to say what's the most fun. Of course, here on this channel, our favorite start is the double Dastard Deserter start. That's what everybody loves here. That's the most fun you can have. You see Deserters, you see double Dastard, and the fun is on. That's the best fun you can have. Okay, so this was a tough run so far, right? We even lost like someone earlier here. The triple D. Is there a seed for a triple Dastard? That would be interesting. It would be interesting. I wouldn't want to see the map, but if somebody has like a seed, maybe do it at some point. I mean, it's just ridiculous, right? By the way, I'm still kind of salty that we lost a brother here. Remember what happened here? We walked over the swamp. We saw an enemy group. They ran away from us. I think they even came at us, and then they ran away from us. So we got closer because we thought they would just run away, and then they attacked us. And then we lost a brother because he was injured. That was pretty nasty. He even had a hooked bill, right? He even had a hooked bill, which is... But okay, we just deal with it, right? We just deal with it. So how do we deal with it, though? How do we deal with it? I guess not here. Can we sell some stuff to make some monies here? A little bit of monies, maybe? Probably not, right? We don't have enough. We don't have enough money to make monies. That's kind of bad. Kind of, you gotta spend money to make money, as they say. But we don't have money to spend, so we can't make money. It's really bad. It's fine, right? We do the best here. It's day 28, and we just don't get triggered by bad luck or anything. We just give our best and just deal with it. Okay, where's the city? Oh, it's a town port, right? Looks like a town port, I guess. Oh, now we see how many town ports there are. There's only one friendly one, so I guess this map has, I guess it has 4 in total, and 2 of them are hostile. Can we do what terrorizes Seed Eich? Kinda need the money now. Let me think if we can do it. I mean, the thing is we only have 4 brothers, but these brothers are pretty strong in a sense, right? Like we are kind of ready for... We might just sit here for a while and maybe get 1 more brother for this beast fight. It's dangerous, but I don't know what it could be. Can we hire someone? Yeah, we hire. I think do we still need a banner? No, we don't need a banner. But we still hire someone here. Just need more manpower, basically. He's even good. Oh god, look at his flagellant. He is, yeah, he will be a fat nude. He needs some patching. especially his HP, but he might be a Fate Neuter. He's not like a god like Fate Neuter. He already hates Beast, in line with the Deserter and Dastard theme. We just have a tier 3 Beast contract, and the higher we get has Fear of Beast. That's in line, right? That's kind of like in line of what we expect here, so it's fine. So let's see what we get here. Wait, we do have 1 second. I think the one thing, yeah, we already have a scout at least. It's nice. How many are there? Many. 7 wolves. That's honestly not too bad. The only question is if we... 1 second. We need to be a little bit stronger here in the front. Yeah, this armor is not repaired, but I don't think we need to fully repair it. I actually think we're strong enough. We have everything we need, basically. I think. We just gotta resolve Cascade them, right? Easy. Just resolve Cascade them. I mean, this is a little bit dangerous, but... I mean, so it's kind of like every fight we would take now. I'm not even sure if they can approach us. We're on a high ground here. We might want to stay here, to be honest. Fuck. Since we have 1 high ground, do we want to stay here? I don't even hate this aspect here. And they might engage Hugo. They might run around to engage him, but he has he is decently armored and he has 9 lives. You know what, we stay here. I don't know if this is the right decision. I hope they run a little bit into our spear wall. Just like a little bit. Yeah, what is the roll here? Yeah, we're rolling like 80s and 90s against them. That's kind of good. We just need to get... Oh god, they're attacking this one guy who is like really doesn't... I guess they could go all the way around. Yeah, we might lose this new guy, I guess. Pretty likely, actually. Second. I'm losing him pretty likely. Wait, are we... Please tell me we're at least winning this fight. Yeah, I guess we lose him, right? I guess they did go the right flank here. They just kind of like did do it. And Tallboy yearns. I mean, does he really wanna? Why did they not run into a spear wall? I thought beasts usually run into spear walls, right? I think we just need to kill something here. Yeah, we probably someone dies here. And the someone is called, yeah, he's already dead. Oh god. Hope we don't lose our ranged guy. Okay, the spear ball is doing God's work here. This Dastard, man, they just walked up to him. The Dastard is already triggered. The first... Okay, now is an important round. And now is... Oh god, we did it. That was kind of lucky that we did it. Oh wait, we didn't do it completely yet, but we kind of almost did it, right? Okay, we did it. Who wants to run away? This guy wants to run away, so let's not let him run away. Okay, run down. I guess spear wall for the win here. If we didn't connect these spear wall triggers, these spear wall hits, this would have been not like necessarily lost, but would have looked different. Can we get this? I want to get everybody here, right? Hope we can get everybody. Yeah, nice. We got everything. And Ralph even survived. I mean, he can't. I mean, this is... I mean, the thing is that there's some injuries, right? And there's some injuries where, like, there's no way to... Like, look at this injury. Broken elbow joint. I mean, there is no role I can imagine. I mean, maybe like a banner. But he can't be a tank because of minus 30 melee defense. He can't be a range guy because of minus 20 range skill. He can't be like a frontliner because of minus 20 melee skill. So there's some injuries. I mean, this is like, I don't think there's anything you could ever do with this guy. Some permanent injuries you can like, you know, like work around it like a little bit. But this one is just... Okay, he's low rolling. He's low rolling. Am I giving him +3 range defense now because of this? You know, like a spear guy with a shield is actually not the worst thing in the world. And he might catch some arrows even. So you might do it. You might do it like this. He might catch some arrows later at some point. So maybe he's like a spear arrow catcher. Spear and arrow catch. I don't think that's a bad role at all. Because as even a spear guy, for example, against Reavers, like against Barbarians, like a combination of Reavers and Chosen, you kind of want to have a spear guy as well. And against those Reavers, he can catch these throwing weapons. And then in other fights where he can't be a spear guy because there's like Gorbus or something, he can catch arrows as well. So I think that's actually a useful thing. Get a little bit of range defense. He's a little bit thinly spread out. He kind of needs like every trait in the every stat in the game now, but it's fine. Can work with this. He might be a late game brother, to be honest. He's not like super strong, but he is. He actually wants to have a spear already, right? Let's give him a spear already. Yeah, that's good. We like this. Good boy banner. Okay. Now, do we want to just? I guess we just get rid of him, right? Like raw, fat, neutral. He just could have been nice. I guess this was like, how much money was it? Not that much, right? We paid like 140 for him. He did one fight. Limp Nut. Is Limp Nut like an expression for somebody who's like useless? Limp Nut. I don't know. Let me just Google that. Today is a casual stream, right? Like we just casually, you know, we want to play careful. We want to do this run here. No speed running, no crazy shenanigans. Limp Nut, wait. Oh, he's just, it's just like, it's apparently it's just an invented word, right? Tops Adam, Limp Nut. Let's get some nets here. Let's get some food, maybe even one fish. And a casual oath-taker. Oh, that's true. He was limping and he is a fat neutral. That's a limp nut. Yeah, I kind of like it. Casual oath-taker for 10,000. We can take a look where Krakenfest is, and we can't get a contract there. But let's just see what they do. But they even sell more. They even have decent prices. And we take these prices. And they have more nets. The thing is, there's only two port towns here in this game which are like friendly to us. So I guess we do buy all the nets, right? I mean, if you only have 2 friendly ones. Yeah, let's buy all the nets. There's dogs, but they're super expensive. Let's hope we find some cheaper dogs at some point. Is there anything else? Casual pole hammer for 1,400. Male Hauberg for 600, not even that bad, right? In the early game, a male Hauberg for 600. I'm inclined to, I won't, but I'm actually inclined to buy it. 150 armor. Of course, once you're nimble, it's not useless, but if you're not nimble, it's pretty solid. But I guess let's not do it. Let's get one more tool and let's be on our way. We have food. We have enough food. Everybody has something here. Yeah. Let's repair this helmet. If maybe we... Oh wait, is there somebody to hire? Somebody nice? Caravan hand. Should we get one caravan hand? No, let's wait for the next contract. Should we get... Let's just take a look at... No, there's nothing here. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Let's just sell our... In Sweden, we used to be common to name people halvdan. It's half decent or semi-dirty. Halvdan. Even sounds... I mean, I can understand how people... Some words just sound nice, right? Like halvdan. It's easy to pronounce and it has like a nice ring to it. So I can sometimes see how some words are just... just nicer to use than other words and how they are like become more popular. So some guy from Gunheim was here. 1-2 high strong lads. Isn't that where we came from? Where's Gunheim? No, Gunheim is here. What do we think about this area here? It's not like terrible, right? These cities are actually closer than I thought. So we have like 2 military cities here and 5 cities to give contracts. This might be enough, right? We might be able to stay here basically indefinitely. 5 is kind of like 3 is not... I think kind of like 4 is the break point. Once you have 4 cities close to each other with contracts, I think you can kind of... This is kind of like my feeling, my gut feel. This is a nice break point. If you have less than 4, it's a little bit iffy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We do read all... Oh god, 3 again. Drive off briggies. Yeah, this might be too tough. We probably accept it, but this might... We have nets though. Interesting enough, we do have nets. And again, our equipment is actually decent. We should remember this. I mean, we had a deserter start and we have decent equipment now. Can we hire someone here? We could even hire like a shepherd. We could even hire a wild man if we're really greedy. Should we do it? Hire like a freaking wild man, just fuck it. It is greedy, right? We could do it. How much money do we need to get there? Wait, is already payday? Where is this? It's actually pretty close. It's on a hill. Do you want to try out a wildman? Level 2 wildman. It's expensive, but like... They can be seriously bad, right? They can have -5 melee defense. They're usually, I don't know, they're usually somewhat expensive. This is actually, I mean, this is pretty expensive because we don't have much money, but it's... The shepherd is the safe... No, I kind of want to get him. How much money? I need 150 more. Can we go to 150? Not really. Actually, we could. Just sell the food again. It's a little bit weird, but I want to get it. I want to get a wild man. We haven't gotten a wild man in a long time. And he is... Let's take his first level. I mean, he's already interesting, right? How did he roll, by the way? He low-rolled HP, but has an HP trait. He mid-rolled fatigue, and he high-rolled resolve. He high-rolled both. He kind of high-rolled both attack and defense. He just doesn't have stars. It is enough. His first level already is pretty good. He has initiative stars, but let's not think about these, right? Let's not use these initiative stars. I mean, he will never be like, because he doesn't have stars, but I think he is like, his secondaries are just so freaking high. He has like ridiculously high secondaries. Do we make something out of this initiative? I don't think so, right? I really don't think so. We just... I mean, he can basically... I mean, he just becomes like a nimble guy. I don't even know what he becomes. Look at this. He has hit points and fatigue. I mean, he will become something, right? I mean, I don't know what he becomes, but he will become something. He should probably be in the front line already, interestingly enough. Already in the front line. He is pretty tanky. Could even give him like a tree... Wait, should we give him a tree limb? No, right? It's not a good weapon. But he could be a nimble guy with orc weapons. He could be basically, I mean, he could maybe be like an orc flail guy. Like we talked about orc flails in the last speedrun, but I mean, honest to God, it's just a solid thing. Do I give him now fast adaptation? No, let's just give him 9 lives. Now, one thing, of course, is maybe in the next fight specifically, because we really need to... Everybody needs to hit. Everybody needs to hit a little bit. And everybody gets a flail in case they... This is okay, right? 67, 66, and everybody has fast adaptation, right, as well, so they are reliable. Maybe we don't need to use the spear here, but it's kind of like the best weapon we have. No, it's fine. I'm kind of feeling confident about the next fight. Yes, it's Briggies. Maybe specifically him. Dieter. Maybe he will do some netting. Who else could do some netting? Maybe Toy Boy Yearns as well. Have two guys with nets. I don't hate it. We probably want to net something, right? This is like... The only thing we hope for is that we don't see like 3 marksmen or something. That would be a disaster. But everything else we could handle with nets and this current loadout we have. Like the current kind of 12 Briggies. Why are there 13 Briggies? All thugs. We are like slightly... Are we again like slightly too weak for this? Because we don't have dogs and anything. Why is it 13, man? Many Brigand Raiders. Let me just think about this. We don't have time to heal because we are getting... I mean, we do it, right? We do it. Everything is repaired. Many Brigand Raiders. Is this enough for nets? Is 4 nets enough? Maybe Dietmar Hawk should really have a net. Maybe we just have to be careful about positioning. We don't need like... Yeah, I think it's fine. We have like 5 nets now, basically. Let's just equip all the nets. Let's just equip all the nets. I mean, this is what we came for, right? What do you expect? Like 7? 7, exactly 7. Oh god, their loadout is pretty strong, to be honest. They almost all have shields. I guess not all. Okay, we just net the dual grip ones, right? Like easy peasy. We just net the dual grip ones and like ignore everything else. One second. I think we do it differently, right? We do it like... How do we do it? I hope they don't have throwing weapons. If they have throwing weapons, we're in trouble. But otherwise, we could just ensure that the nasty ones, they don't follow us. The really heavily armored nasty ones, they don't follow us. And please don't pull out throwing weapons. Okay, they don't. You have to engage. Yeah. Okay, the nasty ones. At least the nasty ones took some... Oh god, they're freeing too early. Okay, that's a little bit iffy, this fight. And by a little bit iffy, it's probably like a lot iffy. Okay, that might be an end. Are they ending our run already? Okay, wait. Do we have to rally here? Maybe rally and switch to... Oh no, it didn't work, and switch to... We have to kill these. We have to kill this one guy at least. So let's... We have to kill him. Who else do we want to kill? This nasty, bring in ready Dieter Orc Flail. Maybe we give Dieter Orc Flail, we pull out a shield, and he just tanks a little bit. And then here we just again use the nest to like keep the nasty one in hold a little bit. I guess I should have used one attack, by the way. Forgot about it. Okay. You know what? I really want. I don't want these guys here to come next turn. So I just net them. I just net everybody. No, I need to get a kill here. I need to get a kill very soon. So I net the one who's like shield warning in front of us. Do we lose our banner as well? Damn. They hit every time. What are the hit chances? I guess they had 70% hit chances. I guess that's fair. So yeah, we lost our Wildman. He's already dead basically. Need a kill here, right? Need a kill. They're freeing too fast from these things. Need a kill. Gotta kill. They're hitting every turn. That's bad. They hit every turn basically. They're hitting too much. They hit really good. That was not good, by the way. That was not good. We need a kill again. We need kills. This run over, by the way. This run might be over. Fuck. We didn't have dogs, right? That's the problem. We didn't have dogs. That's why this run is over. Who do we have to... Do we have another net? We don't have a net, these guys, man. They're just super. I guess we have one net on Hugo. So who are we... who are we killing? Guess we go for... Good boy George. Still has... Maybe the banner just has to... I mean, he at least is 2 attacks away from dying, so... I don't even know. Really want to save our ranged guy here. Okay, so this Brigand Raider here is rolling really badly against our banner. For some reason, our banner actually does have decent... I guess he does have decent stats, right? He has 22 melee defense. I guess you should remember that. Does the banner has decent... maybe next turn he can... What do we do with Sea Wave? Yo, DK prop! The last speedrun is at 10 hours and 30, and we just beat the Icy Caveman yesterday, but I wanted to take a small break from the speedrun. But it's actually going quite well in terms of we took longer than we wanted. So it's 10 hours 30 in the last speed run. And I think 12 hours is... We might be... I mean, 12 hours is probably unrealistic, but we can probably at least do it in 15 hours. Maybe like 13, 14 hours, I hope. But the current active one is going okay-ish, is going good. But I talked about it yesterday and today, that speedrunning is very mentally taxing because you have to do everything super fast and like you can't really talk, you can't really think. So I just want to have a small break from speedrunning. Like this right now, like just casually and calmly answering your question, it's just not really realistic in a speedrun, right? Because my mind is like, and I wanted to just have a small break. But first time shatter DK prop, nice. I mean, we restarted many speedruns, so I think your question was totally reasonable. We did do a lot of restarts, right? So I'm not mad at your question or anything. That was totally reasonable. But the current speedrun is going quite nice. We had some setbacks, but not big ones. And again, the last thing that happened was beating the Madman. And here now we also have a problem. The question is, how do we approach this fight? The thing is, this guy, is he even... I mean, how long does it take to reach this Brigand Raider here? Thing is, who do we want to kill? I guess we really want to kill this guy here. So let's go. No problem, man. No problem. Okay, did we do it? This was a tough fight, man. But you know what they say, right? We didn't lose the wild man. We just rolled for brain damage. That's what we did here. That's what we do all the time, right? We don't lose, brothers. We just roll for brain damage. Let's go here. So this guy is flexible next turn. He can attack both of these Brigand Raiders depending on who is the better target. And let's wait here. Maybe this guy escapes and runs away and gets killed for free. Nice. Let's kill this Brigand Raider. He doesn't die. He has to die though, right? He has to die. Why does he not die, guys? Why is he like resistant to getting attacked? Our banner here. Good boy, George. Good boy's not here right now, right? But good boy, man. He is single-handedly. I mean, he rolled I don't know how many times. But he needs saving now, basically, right? He needs saving like right now. We need to save this guy. So we really need to save this banner. So we need to kill this guy here. We don't have time to get bogged down. The banner will not survive. The banner, man. I don't know how he rolls all this. They're stunning us, man. They are connecting these stuns. I can't. Guess I can believe it. Do we just surround him completely or not? I'm not really sure. Why is he so resilient, by the way? Oh god, I forgot one hit. I forgot to do one hit. That's fine, I guess. You know what, maybe we can actually... No, he doesn't want to break. He actually doesn't want to break. Okay, that was a tough fight. We lost our Wildman for 700. And we lost his armor. I guess we got some stuff in return. It was worth it, but... and now we need to run away from these briggies. Are we injured, by the way? It's like one stop, you know, one step forward and 2 steps back. Now, I guess 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's how it goes here. Man, this banner. Where's the banner? This was the banner. I mean, lucky that you have had a shield, right? Without the shield, man, never. This is why you have like these backup shields, right? They're just really important. Really are important. Let's use these helmets here. And oh, we have a nice. We have some nice weapons now. Let's do it like this. Not everybody needs a flail now. I think it's time that we just, not everybody needs it basically. Maybe someone can keep one. Oh, they have it in the backpack, right? No, I guess some can keep it in the backpack. Yeah, something like, I really need, 1 second. What's the chance to 30 to 45 damage? No, we still need to be reliable. We still need reliable damage, I guess. And I guess that's it, right? We used like how many nets did we use? It's like 6 nets. Choppy Cat, is the speedrun still on hold? The one where we found the icy cave? Yeah, the speedrun is still on hold. I'm sorry, guys. I think I really hyped everyone up this week here. I'd hyped everyone up about the speedrun because I was so excited. And now I need to take a small break from it. I really enjoyed speedrunning, but I have to take a break to keep enjoying it. It is basically, we did some speedrunning yesterday. Then the other half I needed to put it on hold. I don't want to say anything wrong. We might go back to speedrunning tomorrow. Yeah, you just don't. Not if it happens, when it happens, right, Shoppy Cat? I think Shoppy Cat's English is not perfect, so he he mixed up if and when. But it's when it happens. Yeah, but I really want to be hyped for it again. I really want to have my mind clear and be hyped for the speedrun because it is awesome, but it is really, my brain though. Okay, how do we do this? I mean, the question is, maybe these flails are just not. No, let's keep it like this. It's fine. No, let's actually keep these flails. Let's just keep flails in the bag. It's all good. And let's do it like this. 1 second. So the guys on the outside have like spears. Maybe I'm overthinking this right now, but I'm kind of happy that we can overthink some stuff. Okay, these briggies, 13 briggies. Why do we already encounter, I guess 13, I mean, it's just thugs. If we had dogs, maybe we need to find something to get dogs. Maybe there's like some northern kennel city here, right? I think it's somewhat likely that there's like another military city that sells kennels. They don't sell kennels, right? But they have dogs in the kennel. Okay. Casual barbarians here with a dog. That's a disaster. So wait, can we? I wanted to buy trade goods here. That's why I stayed here. Does the city help us out? Maybe not. That's sad. I want to buy some trade goods. We have the money finally. We have the money to make money. Gotta spend money to make money, and we have the money to spend. Finally. There's no amber here, which is a little unlucky that the city has no amber. Usually the cities, they do have amber, right? Schlangenfeste to the southwest. No, that's terrible. If the caravan was going to Gunheim, I would have done it for the cheap trade goods, but okay, let's make some monies here. We keep the cleaver. We might need a cleaver soon against like some of them undeads. And do we sell the salt for 360? No. I want to find I want to find like a nice city with good prices, good selling prices, right? Should be. I expect to be there either be a city here with good selling prices or like a military thing with kennel with like dogs. And here it is. They even sell salt, and here's the kennel. They even sell salt. They sell salt for more than I know. Never mind. Guess I should have sold more stuff because now I want to buy all the dogs, like all of them, literally all. Guess not quite literally, but almost. So what dogs are we getting? Are we getting the expensive ones? Let me just check the difference. The one problem is the interesting thing is the expensive ones, they can't move one step and hit 2 times. The cheap ones can move 1 step, hit 2 times. The expensive ones, if they move 1 step, they can only hit once. But you kind of don't want to give your dogs an option to move once, right? Because as soon as they have an option to move 1 step, they might move in a totally different direction than you expected them to do. Let's just check the difference really quick. Battle Brothers, War Dog and stuff. Hounds. Let's just take a small look here. 1 second. This is it here. Small look. So the difference. A War Dog. So the War Dog bite does like 20 to 35 damage, and the Warhound bite does like 25 to 40. A little bit more armor ignore, and like, I don't know, I guess it is, wait, 25 to 40 is like 32, and this is like 27. So this is like 20% more damage. So they do 20% more damage. They have, oh, they have a lot more HP. More resolve, more attack. I guess they are way. I mean, they just have this one action point. This one sneaky action point, which doesn't allow them to move 1 step and hit 2 times. But you know what? We just get the southern ones, right? I think that's fine. We get. Wait, I was talking all this nonsense, and now I found out I don't have enough. I mean, I bite all of them. I buy all the ones without armor, right? I kind of forgot about it. I was talking like, yeah. You like Warhounds. Yeah, Warhounds are pretty nice. And now we can do harder contracts. Now we can definitely do harder contracts. Do we buy even more dogs? I don't know. Probably not. Is there always a brawler? We gotta get a brawler. Should we get a deserter in the spirit of this run? Probably not, but let's get this brawler here. So we have 7 peeps again. He's not even terrible. He could, I mean, if he high rolls, he could be even a tank. He might be a tank. In the early game, having like a lot of HP is not even the worst. We might make him a tank. I mean, I would almost go angry if he rolls melee skill now. But how did he roll, by the way? He low rolled. He completely high rolled. He high rolled resolve, and he completely high rolled fatigue. He high rolled fatigue with a fatigue trait, and he high rolled resolve. And I mean, yes, he low rolled HP. It's not important on a tank, and even has 2 stars in it. Yeah, we might have like, I mean, having a nice tank, even if it's not a late game tank. But he is solid. He's maybe he's an early tank, but we don't know. If he high rolls, he is even like the banner. Let's leave the banner in the back. How do we do this here? Okay, so we have one nice early tank here. He can also get like some nets here, I guess. No, wait, remember to get this shield, man. I think this shield literally saved the last fight, the shield on the banner. I sometimes don't put pocket shields into these like reach weapon guys in the back. But I'm so lucky we did, because without it, the banner would have died, and then this guy would have moved to other targets and would have got resolve cascade. Like this shield here in this backpack might have saved the run almost. I mean, I don't want to like, you know, but in a way it might have did. Do we need anything here? We would love to buy. I mean, I guess we're staying near here. We don't have to do anything anymore. I'm not even sure if I want to go to the east here. We can take a look. If the perfect thing would be a city that offers high prices, like a city with lots of buildings attached to it, and therefore has like really good selling prices. That's our dream here. And then this area is kind of, I mean, perfect is a strong word. There's 9 barbarians, and some of them are reavers. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. I don't think we want to be near that. We can go back to. We can even go back to the other cities. We kind of did everything we needed to do here. We bought dogs. We got some. I guess I would love to buy trading goods from Gunheim. So it's day 30. We didn't really scale that fast, but remember that I was just going to stay. We stabilized again. But remember the last time I said we stabilized and we weren't stable at all. So I don't want to say it again. Let's go back to Grunmark and Talbach and Ellenberg. Let's see if they like resetted their... I guess I would have loved to bring more tools with me because I think the tools here in the south were really expensive. There's 7 briggies. Now we don't have to run away from them anymore. And there are 9 briggies here. Wait. Yeah, these brigands marksmen. I don't like them. And we sold all our range shields. Can we fight these briggies here? We fight these. There's a long axe. Oh my god, and we don't have a flail. Do we have any flail now? I guess we didn't really find these tier 2 flails, so maybe it doesn't really matter. We do have flails still. What's the right approach here? Maybe we do want to use these. Let's see if they even come to us. Maybe they just throw stuff at us. I mean, they did attack us, right? So they need to come to us, I feel like. I mean, that's how it works, right? I don't know, guys. How do we approach this? Maybe just ignore all this. I'm kind of afraid that if we go on the high ground, they just pull out their throwing weapons. I mean, what we could do on... no, I don't know if that's a good strategy. We could burst down this Brigand Raider and like... 1, 2, 2... Maybe it's not a bad strategy. Burst him... no, it is a bad... Fuck, wait, sorry guys, I have to think a little bit. How many nets do we have? This guy has a net. Good boy, George. So the back row has a net. Problem is if I don't engage them like here, then I might go back and then they pull out throwing weapons, and at some point I have to kill them on the high ground. At some like if I engage them here, there might be some shenanigans going on where I like, you know, at some point have to engage them back here, and then they're all entrenched on the high ground, and then I'm like in a really bad position. Now let's use this high ground here. And let's use one shielded guy. Wait, Hugo. Oh god, Hugo even has a cut arm, but like... we have dogs, but you know what? Let's put Hugo with a shield in front here. Could use dogs already. Do we want to use dogs already? Could engage all of these guys here. I guess the problem really is this backliner here. So we have to kill this raider here to get to the backline at least. Don't have throwing mastery yet. I think we need to kill this guy here to go to their backline, otherwise it just doesn't work. You need to kill this guy. We actually need to kill him. That's really important. Do we even pull out a net to kill him? Do we need a net? I guess he doesn't have a shield, right? Like Brigand Raiders. I guess the armor, the net doesn't beat Metal Brothers. I mean, he's dual grip. Maybe because of dual grip alone, we need a net. Yeah, let's get the net out just to kill him next round before he acts. In Wildereich. We just need to kill him. Then we go to their backline. Oh god, how did he hit 2 hits? Guess 50%ers. Okay, he's dead. Can't believe it, Hugo, man. These are the throwing weapons I was afraid of. Yeah, Hugo just died straight up. I guess he didn't shield wall, right? It's fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. So we do shield wall and we do place a dog and we just... Who do we want to kill here? 52% chance. Guess Hugo will die soon. On a high ground though. Let's kill this other Briggy here. Should we pull out flails? I don't know. Guess I didn't do it. Guess the dogs will not hit the head anyhow, so we just focus him down like through the armor. It doesn't matter. We don't have quick hands to pull out flails effectively. Can't believe we're already losing Hugo. Guess we didn't shield wall. That's the problem here. Without shield wall, it's just... Yeah, this guy needs to die here. This guy really needs to die. Sea wave. No, I guess we just hit him. What's the best chance to hit? 24 and 20. Okay. Guess you honestly we just save fatigue here on our range, bro. That's how pathetic this is. I mean, Hugo wasn't the best. I remember Hugo, I think he had like a weird trade, right? It was like... Already killed the dog. Fuck. That's bad. Okay, this guy has to die. This raider here now, middle. He has to die, that's for sure. Yeah, already one dog down. That's bad, right? These fights, man, these fights are not easy, I gotta tell you. I think we have to kill these guys here, this war. I mean, even a Warbrand is dangerous, of course. We might lose another bro, depending on the rolls. They are surrounded at least. The dogs, I think the dogs, nah, not the dogs. Yeah, Hendrik, you gotta pull out his shield. Don't want to lose you, right? He's the early tank, but I guess he's dead, right? Oh wait, we do have to save our range guy though. That's important, honestly. That's actually pretty important. We only have one. Please tell him we are saving him. Think we will too. We have a lot of hits here now. Please tell him we can save him. Come on, man. Oh wait, there is this. I forgot about this raider here. Forgot about this raider here. He goes before our range guy. I should have moved. I still had action points left to move. Fatigue move. Didn't have fatigue left to move. This range guy dies is because I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Yeah, he's probably dead, right? I fucked it up. But that was lucky. That was very lucky. Let's see if we can kill this guy here now. Oh god, finally, man. Imagine we had a hook blade by now. A nice hook blade would be so nice, but we don't. We're still using like this tier 1 reach weapon here, this tier 1 peasant reach weapon. I always forget the name. It's not a warfork. What is it? So in the last 2 fights, we both lost someone. These fights, man. Let's just take a look at this peasant weapon here. What it's called? Pitchfork. Spade home that thing. No, I mean we still have a pitchfork. Not even a warfork, not a spade home, just a pitchfork. Because we lost our hook blade, the peasant thing here. Come on, guys, just kill him, man. Just kill him. Yeah. The other army was even stronger, right? The other army we saw was even stronger. Okay, we lost 2 people, right? Interesting. Funny thing is, like, maimed foot is extremely bad. I mean, no, it's extremely bad. Maybe there's... These fights, man. These fights. Do we keep this tank with a maimed foot? No, right? He wasn't even that good to begin with. I think we just get rid of all of everybody. That's so sad. Guess it's not that sad. You know what? We just wait. Do these guys have these brigands here? They don't have dogs. So we just people will be really mad very soon, right? They will be really mad. Does it make a difference if we pay compensation? Maybe it does, right? I mean, now at least our armor is kind of decked. If you think about this armor here, that's a very, very strong armor for the early game. Like, even our range guy, like, this armor is nice. Oh god, we have good reach weapons, by the way. Really good reach weapons. All these rolls, man. Okay, everything is going in our favor right now. Not like everything, but this is good. Good things happen to good people, right? Good things happen to good people. Of course, this guy, he doesn't need fast adaptation because he's a spear bro. So I think we just give him Colossus, right? Look at these armors, man. They have like this armor, man. He has like 140, 150. That's pretty nice for the early game. And now we have to... yeah, we have to go back anyhow. We have one more dog, I guess. I guess we have one dog. The only reason we have one dog is that we lost more brothers than dogs. We lost 2 brothers and only 1 dog, so we have 1 dog left. Okay, they will probably engage us, and there's nothing we can do about it. By the way, who gets the flail? Maybe this guy, the spear guy, gets the good flail. I didn't switch to flails, right? Because I thought they're just not good enough. That's why I didn't switch to them during the fight. Can we escape? We can even escape. Oh, there's more briggies. No. Why are we so unlucky? Okay, I guess, I mean, they're just slightly out of reach for us. Imagine we would be a little bit strong. I mean, I guess a lot stronger now. Like, we didn't scale fast enough, and that's why we can't attack them. And that's why we're a little bit of, it's not like a death spiral, but we're like a little bit in of a death spiral. Like, not really death, but it is noticeable that we have problems. Does the city have anything for us? Yeah, we need those tools. We just need them now. There's a spade home for 470. Yeah, we don't have money for anything. Pooh. The only thing that's good is that so far, I think most people we lost are, I mean, the tank, I mean, most people we lost were not that strong, I guess. We had another bad event. Fuck. We just got a hit. I forgot that we didn't have enough money. I actually thought we had enough money. I didn't think we didn't have it. Let's sell some stuff here. We need at least one more bro. Another brawler, I guess. And he could also be a tank, I guess. He's a little bit worse than the other one, but I guess no, he's actually not that much worse. He's honestly very similar. He has Brood, but we don't care about if he's a tank. Whether a tank has Brood or not, it just doesn't do anything for us. Actually quite similar. He has 10 fatigue less, but he has a fatigue star, so he's like very, very similar all in all. So let's give him like a pike, right? Guess a pike is better than a warfork at this moment, still. We used up all nets, by the way. Yeah, we used them all. Basically, almost all. I'm inclined to even give my range guy now a shield, because I found out how useful this is. Would we really switch to flails here? We might. It's unlikely, but we might. Something like this, right? No, I really want to wait. Does he have enough fatigue for the flail? Full tank frontliner. Yeah, this guy here, right? I mean, Ingolf, he's even called the Hammer. I don't know, it's a nice name. We will keep it. Even if somebody gets this brother, we'll keep the name. I think he is, I mean, right? We just level up defense and fatigue every round and then hope we level some resolve. And I mean, he has high HP, which, I don't know. It's interesting at least. But okay, anyhow, what is the loadout now in this fight? Do we want to have one flail? Guess we do want to have one flail, right? I think this is the loadout. The flail guy can even keep a spear if there's like no... Is it again in a... It's in a forest. That's dangerous always. Do we want to sell something more? Because now's the time to sell stuff, right? Now's the time to sell stuff. Because now they still have this... Yeah, let's sell some stuff now. Now we get good prices because of the town event here. Okay, we have 6 brothers. We accepted the contract when it was 5 brothers. And now we have 6. And we have dogs. So this should be very, very doable. And we have 5 dogs, right? Yeah. Maybe the range guy doesn't get a dog. We got a militia spear. I don't know, this event is kind of strange. I mean, like, if you get it like on day like 2 or 3 or whatever, it's kind of nice. But like, at any other point in time, like 2 militia spears, it's just like the tier 1 spears, right? I mean, why would they even include this event? It's so random. Yeah, it's money, right? Like the money. We get like 20 gold or something for each spear. What do you think about our... Oh god, this guy can't even hit. But now I'm curious, right? I'm curious how fast adaptation works. If this injury lowers fast adaptation, I don't think it does. Yeah, the dice gamble event, that's really... I mean, that's honestly annoying even. The dice gamble from a gambler, right? I think you can only get it if you have a gambler, but it's just so random. So random. I guess it's maybe adds some flavor, you know, it's a harsh world and gambling's maybe one of the few things.
Happen to good people.
Yo, good boy George. Good boy George, you saved us earlier. Do you know how you saved us? Like, good boy George the banner, you were basically almost dead, and then we pulled out a wooden shield, and you stood there shield walling, and you held down like a nasty brigand raider for like 5 rounds, I think, or maybe 4, but really long. Kind of saved it. You kind of saved the run. What is in here? There's only poachers in here. Since there's only poachers, we don't really need to like... One second. We do want to attack them during... Do we want to attack them during nighttime or not? It's just thugs and a poacher. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's just thugs. Could have lasted 6 rounds. It was a long time, man. I don't know. I don't know. It was really... You really survived a long time. This is just... This is the smallest. I don't know why this is so weak. It's just thugs and a poacher and 2 poachers or something. We don't even need anything from here, right? I mean, we have... The one thing we have is we have good equipment. That's for sure. We do have good equipment. Guess it's kind of really in line with this, with deserters, right? We have like 99 problems, but equipment ain't one of that. Probably one of the best equipments you can get like in the early game. Like, right? Like 140 helmets, 150 armors. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in, right? It's just thugs. We don't even need anything. I mean, there's 1 or 2 armor pieces we would take, but like, it doesn't really matter. So 1 second, wait, what's the chance? Oh, gas, I didn't know, it's just, I guess... Are they not coming here? Are you kidding me? Oh, they are coming. Okay, we just kill him without like... They're just walking in 1 by 1. Kind of like a bad AI in like a strategy game. You know, when the AI like in like StarCraft or something just sends their units in 1 by 1. You just kill him. It's kind of like what's happening here right now. So let's play a little bit careful so we don't get injured here. This is Guten Tag, which we want to be a little bit careful about. We don't want to get Guten Tagged here. He doesn't have fatigue, right? Okay, maybe he goes back even. This weapon cannot kill a dog as far as I know, even in 2 hits. So this was a safe play. I don't want to get Guten Tag, so maybe we can... Nice. Yeah, we don't even get injured. There's nothing going on here. Choppy Cat. I don't know what this icon is supposed to represent. It just represents that we are just owning here, right? For once. For once in our run, we're owning a fight without danger. For once in our lives. Kind of want to get all of these guys. But how do we do it? Yeah, let's just red dogs. We just want to kill them fast, and we do care about the experience. It's not a speed run, right? And we are desperate for everything, so we take the time and we do kill them completely here. We will run after them, basically. We'll do it. Yeah, run them down. We have dogs. And I think the dogs magically know where they are, right? I think the dogs know where they are. Where's my banner? You're surprise, surprise. You became a fatigue neutral. What a surprise. Everybody becomes a fatigue neutral here. No, you're still there. Look at this. Wait, where are you? I think you're even in the back. Wait. Here, good boy, George. With the banner long axe. And I mean, you might get rotation in this run because you have decent melee defense. And I'm thinking about giving you rotation this run. I'm not sure. You kind of have everything. So... But I haven't done this in a while. Like the banner that saves the brother, right? Like the... You have decent fatigue to do it, to pull it off. So, you know. It also, the kind of the thing is nice. If you have like one rotation guy, it helps with daggering down enemies. Because if you have dogs, and the dogs are like eating down armor you want a dagger, then if you have one rotation brother, you can rotate out these dogs. So it's actually, yeah, it's actually nice to have one or two, especially if you combine it with dogs. It's nice to have like a little bit of rotation going on. So we might do it this fight, this run. So we will not give you like fearsome or anything. We just give you rotation. Good boy, George. Being a good boy savior, basically. Are we still losing a dog? No, right? No, never. A nice rotation. Yeah, let's just go back. Okay, this ambition. We never really had money, but now we should really buy all the trading goods, basically, to get this ambition done. Is there anything here? Let's already repair like a little bit of stuff, because we might get a brother soon. No, not this. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to say, of course, this is a little bit like the good point here is if you have rotation, more likely to, because a rotation banner is more likely to become a getting dangerous position. And if you already have a shield in your backpack, I mean, this makes like catching arrows more likely. So good boy George is having a point here. Maybe the banner, like it's a banner that, yeah, maybe this is a defensive banner, right? Like with a shield and with everything, like a shield rotation. So he doesn't get like, he doesn't even get like quick hands. I haven't done it in a while. Like, maybe we do it. I think I haven't done it for like ever. Don't think I've ever done it on stream, basically. I think I played like these defensive banners like on my own. Yeah, maybe that's actually correct. I mean, we leveled some melee attack in the beginning, but in the beginning, every brother needs to pull their weight in terms of dealing out damage. So I don't think it was a mistake or anything. So maybe we do it this way. We need tools. This is the same thing again, right? These tools, man. These tools for 32. I'm so inclined to go upstairs. Now we have to buy these tools for 300 again. It makes me so mad. It actually makes me mad. We don't want to hire anyone now. We first want to check for contracts. Yeah, 62 is fine, right? Like, I mean, it's hard to skip it +3, but we would probably do. We'll probably do it now, right? We have dogs, so we can do this fight. Hunt down Webknechts. There's a boya. I don't know. There's so, I mean, no. Hunters are actually not that difficult to get, right? And hunters are so much better. So let's just not even think about it. Would have loved to get another brother for this. Yeah, 2s we would definitely skip. I mean, skipping 3s might even still be the right decision, but it's just so hard to pull off, like, mentally. Like, this guy could literally every time just skip skill Resolve, Fatigue, and Range Defense. And if he has, like, a +2 or +3 in melee defense, then he just, you know, but, like... I don't know, I think this guy will be nice, to be honest. I think this will be a nice build. The question is, like, one question, though, do you still get anticipation if you have a shield anyhow? You might not even need anticipation, right? Because if you have a shield, it gives you like 25 or something, right? And then with shield mastery, maybe even. A good bad banner, yeah. Here's a good bad banner. I like it. So how do we kill, what's the best way to kill these? 1 second. 40 to 45. These guys might to pull off some of these weapons here, right? Like in a fight against beasts, you might have to pull out some... 1 second, this guy's a little bit iffy. 1 second. I guess this pool, maybe this guy here, and then this guy. Yeah, but I just don't. The problem is anticipation is only good if you level range defense. But once you level it, so anticipation is only solid if you level range defense, right? Otherwise, it's really underwhelming. But if you do level range defense and you already have a shield, you don't think so? Give out range defense, anticipation. Gain 1 plus 10% of your base range defense. Is additional range defense per tile, and always at least 10. I mean, for just 10, it's not a good stat, right? For just 10 range defense. If you don't level range defense, you just get like plus 10 for it. I don't know. If you have like 30 range defense, it's quite nice. Like I think 30 is a nice breakpoint. You get like 4 range defense per tile. I don't know. I think if you just get like plus 10 range defense, I think it's underwhelming. We are a little bit afraid of our range bro, by the way. I think our range bro really needs a dog. He really needs a dog, because he might be, if he's on his own, he's in deep, deep trouble. And you know what? We even give him, he might, let's just pull out a spear already. I'm kind of afraid of him, to be honest. Yeah, or 40. I mean, of course, even more. But I said like, I mean, you say 40. I mean, more is better, right? But like, I think 30 range defense is kind of like, I don't know. You mean like in total? Do you mean like 30 plus, 40 plus anticipation? Or like 40 with anticipation? I don't know. So there are 8 Webknechts. I guess we just fight him in the forest, right? I guess, wait, if we attack them, they don't... Wait, if we attack them, they don't surround us, right? They still surround us, interesting. I don't know what I expected. I expected something different here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Kinda wanna go back here. 1, 2, 3. No, this is too dangerous. Wait, how do I do this? Maybe I do it like this. With anticipation, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this. I'm not saying you're wrong, I don't know. Sounds like... But that's kind of like 30 with, that's exactly what I said, right? Like I said 30 range defense plus anticipation. Yeah, I don't know. I think we already pull out these dogs here. It's already like, we know we need them. I guess we can stay here and how do we do this? Let's get an anticipation stack and let's just wait. But to be honest, good boy George, I don't really take anticipation that much. So you might be, I mean, if you have more experience with anticipation, I don't want to like, I don't know. You might be right. I'm just always felt underwhelming to me, the skill. I think the main reason is because like heater shields are so strong. I said 1 second. Battle Brothers heater shields. Heater shield. Like heater shield, no, not kite shields. Wait, I was for Battle Brothers. Kite shield. Like a kite shield with shield mastery gives you like 31, right? 31, I think. 31 range defense. And if you shield wall, you already have like 60. So, I don't know. Does Wilderich have a dog? No, he does not. Does our range guy has a dog? Yeah, but we don't know if he uses it correctly. I guess we need to free here, right? And now one guy can't do anything, which is sad. Guess they will kill dogs here, right? This is a little bit weird. All these dogs in the front line. This is not what I expected to happen. We will lose too many dogs here. I would have loved to, yeah, they will just focus down our dogs now. What do we do about this? I guess we just killed this. Oh god, the spiders doesn't die. No, now we're saved, right? Now this other dog might die here in the north. But I think they would also, yeah. Let's try to save this dog here in the north. Let's see. Yeah, let's just kill these nice spiders here. And I guess we send our we want to send someone up here, but it could be we just send Good Boy George up here. He has more damage anyhow. Just basically one guy who protects his dog with a reach weapon. That's it, right? I think they should run away anyhow soonish. They're still coming. Okay, there's first dog down. First dog down. Maybe we won't stay here long, right? We will do like 2 or 3 contracts. And once we did like 2 or 3 contracts, we will just go back to the north. Get more dogs, get more... What else? More tools cheaply. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this dog is dead. He will die to this poison, which is fine. God, these other dogs. I would still love to have like a nice kind of like not quick run or anything. You know what? Let's no, let's not kill another dog. Good boy, George. Guess we go here. And so I guess the other spiders will run away now. I'm pretty sure about this. There's one, yeah, he did kill the dog. And this, now we engage the spider, which might also kill a dog. Or it might just footwork away. I think this run, I also want to get fast adaptation earlier, to be honest. I kind of thought about it. Not fast adaptation, Pathfinder. Because really not having Pathfinder is just... we saw it in the last run, where we lost the brother to these icy unholds because we didn't have Pathfinder on everybody. And I think it's just... you can just get out of positions, beast catch you and stuff, and then not having Pathfinder is just... So I think we get it early now. Earlier, just like a safety net, because this run can be really a good run still. We can have a good, nice run here if we don't lose too many brothers now. So we want to do it. Okay. So we killed 2 more spiders. We do care about the XP, we care about the loot, we care about everything here, so We play it calmly this time, very calmly. Let's go. Nice. Oh, the loot, guys. That loot, though. Just one poison gland. No web valuables, no nothing. It's okay. It's okay. Did we get a level? Ingolf the Hammer. Already not rolling a resolve.
Relax. Calm is smooth, and smooth is fast.
That's true. It is true. What do we do with him? I guess this guy here, he's still, I mean, Brute is just too, I mean, I just looked at 52 and thought, wait, we can make it work with 52. But then I forgot that he has like Brute, so he really can't. He just somehow needs to get resolve. I don't know how, but he needs to get it. He will get it somehow. He will get it. But calm is smooth, and smooth is fast. That is true, though, right? That is true. We're pretty sure that this is true. Okay, something like this is the setup here, right? And who gets the sword? Maybe he gets the sword. Sword is just too good to not use. Something like this, right? Something like this. Maybe even... something like this is fine. Kind of like, it's kind of fine to have spears in your back, I feel like. Because if you want to do spear wall, you often, I mean, you know, you often want to stand still. Just stand still, pick out a spear and spear wall, and it's exactly 8 HP, AP. So you don't need to equip the spear. But equipping the flail is often more important because you might already in the first round want to move forward and hit someone in the head. So I don't know. I guess this is the loadout I want to have. And what I forgot about this play, I kind of like, I used to talk more about what's happening on screen for people who just listen and don't play and don't watch. And I kind of forgot about it. Like I couldn't really do it in the speedrun because too much was happening and my brain was already involved in too many other things. But let's just talk a little bit what's happening, right? So we are just going back to the town. Just finish the contract, get like 600 gold. We have this nice image here of making the town people happy. We get mushrooms. The town lost its bad town event of like missing villagers. So we can buy some wood. We can buy tools for 280. That's okay, I guess. Can actually sell the mushrooms right away. And buy like sheep berries instead. Berries are really cheap. They're so cheap, you might make money with them. So I actually, you know what? I will just try to make money with food. And we buy some cheap medical supplies. Just get it all out of the way. And then we go back to the big city close by. Or we can also buy ammunition for sheep. Let's just buy one. Go to the big city here, Grunmark. We don't have a big city in the north, but maybe we can, if you want to sell something in the north, we can just go south a little bit to Grunmark. You know. And let's wait till the city opens in the morning and sell them all the food. We made like a little bit of money. I guess we want to keep some berries, but not all of them. And we sell them some stuff here. Some weapons we don't need. Do we sell them the wood for 230? I guess so, right? And now we move. Do we hire someone here? No. Let's take a look at the taverns. You heard you have the mage on the Council of Brunendorf. Yeah, that's not a good rumor. Let's go to Ellenberg. It's close by. It might have a contract. It's kind of sad that Ellenberg it's like doesn't have any trading goods. There's not that many trading goods. One of the most annoying things is like really the only port city not having like not having ambers. That's a little bit annoying. But it's okay. Okay, more missing people. We can do it. I guess it's probably hunt down what terrorizes Ellenberg. I guess usually if they would tell you if it's Webknecht, so I guess it's not Webknecht, right? Most likely it's wolves, I guess. And for some reason they have tools for 240, even though they have like this disappearing villagers. So without disappearing villagers, they would sell us tools for 190, even without a workshop. Is that true? Interesting. I think they would sell us tool for 190 without a workshop. And we could get a farmhand for 150. We actually don't have a single farmhand, so let's take a farmhand. Let's take one, and he is pretty bad. He has really high secondaries, but 40s. He low rolled melee attack with 2 stars. That's questionable. Guess we take him for this fight. We might need him. There's a reality where we need him. And since we're fighting Beast right now, do we actually need him? It's so weird. I don't know. Maybe we... No. Let me think about this. We can keep him in the bag. Maybe he does something useful. Let's see what I guess we're fighting wolves, right? No, they're going to the will. They're going to the. I don't know. If they're going to the forest, this is an indicator that they're Webknechts again. They're dire wolves. Okay, perfect. Since they're dire wolves, just 4 of them. I don't even want to take. We just don't need Arne here. It's already like it's 4 dire wolves, man. This is easy peasy lemon easy, right? Oh, these were brigand raiders all along. Oh god, these are 4 brigand raiders. Okay, wait. Okay. If I would have known these are 4 brigand raiders, I would have actually not got rid of this guy here, of this Arne. Because these are a little bit more dangerous. I mean, 4 briggies is way more dangerous than 4 wolves. And we want to have all their armors, right? We want to have all their armors. We do have flails, right? Everybody has a flail. And we want to have literally all of their armors. I mean, there's one armor with... I think there's one armor in the north here, which is not that good, but at least 3 armors here are very strong. I mean, I see this armor is really strong, this armor is really strong, and then there's 2 armors who are like still strong, right? But all of them, of course, have wolf pelts. But you know what? We might at least kill like the axe guy from afar, because like 4 briggies trying to flail down 4 briggies is a little bit much. So at least we try to kill one without a shield, right? So let's do this. Let's actually do this. 1 second. Maybe we keep one. Maybe we keep one spear here. There's a guy with throwing weapons. That's of course bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would guess that this one brigand will come on the hill here, right? They will go on the high ground, which is bad, but oh god, and they have throwing weapons. Okay, they have... Okay. Okay, that's bad. 3 of them have throwing weapons. Okay. Okay, that's unlucky, I guess. That's actually very unlucky. I have to think about this. Why do 3 of them have throwing weapons? That's exactly what we don't want to see. Who can have a shield? Maybe Toy Boy Beans gets out a shield and just engages. Oh god, I can't believe this, man. It's very unlucky. Okay, the first hit was very lucky though. Toy Boy shields. Toy Boy yearns, gets out the shield and just tries to engage some of these guys, I guess. And we do try to still kill the one with the axe. The two-hander without a shield. Ah, fuck. Can we at least kill some? Oh god, we killed one. That was very lucky. These throwing weapons, man. These fucking throwing weapons. So brutal, man. It's so freaking brutal. Ingolf the Hammer is already dead. The tank again, man. The tank again is kind of dead. Maybe he's not. What's the chance to push him? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Yeah. I want to have all the armors, by the way, now. I'm kind of getting greedy now, but I do want to have all the armors. I'm not even joking. You know what? Let's be greedy, right? This is the time to be a little bit greedy. This fight is won, I think. This fight is won. So let's... I guess the biggest problem is the fatigue, actually, right? The biggest problem is the fatigue here. Because we might not have enough fatigue, right? For all these hits, for all these flail hits. Interesting, didn't really think about this aspect. Because Lash is so fatigue expensive. Yeah, maybe this was a mistake. Huh, interesting. Didn't think about this. Yeah, maybe we, Huh. Interesting. We don't have enough fatigue here. Damn. We kind of need to... Yo, Ash Gaming Tales, what up? What up, Ash Gaming Tales? What is up, my man? How I'm going or how am I doing? Ash Gaming Tales asked, how are you going? I was like, so today no speed running. So we kind of flailed down one of these guys very easily, but now we have 3 left, and I kind of forgot how fatigue-intensive flailing is. Yeah, Ash Gaming Tales. Yes, I need a little bit more break from speedrunning. We have a speedrun on hold. How am I going and doing? I'm going fine. I'm doing well. We have a speedrun on hold basically at 10 hours 30. I'm still alive. Was I struck down? I got brain damage. That's some, that's some nice. That's the spirit, right? Pashi just getting brain damage. Nice. So Ash Gaming Tales didn't lose me. He just rolled me for brain damage, and he succeeded. Yeah, I think this is a little bit weird. So I think we just go for the kill here, basically. We just can't have 3 of these guys. Of course we destroy the armor, right? Of course. Of course we destroy the armor. And then the last 2 guys we do want to be... The first one was dead a long time ago. If I didn't lose 2.4... Yeah, the first one, yeah, I saw. Yeah, I know. I first died, and then I came version 2.0, and then I almost died again. And now I'm like 2.1, right? Like I'm 2.0 with brain damage, which is already 2.1. So I'm like the enhanced version of the enhanced version. So I think it's fine to let them roll a little bit against us here. Do we pull out shields? We might pull out shields because we might have to stand here for a while, basically. As we stand here for a while, recover some fatigue. Sounds really boring, but I think this is what we do. Yeah, this is what we do. We just recover fatigue for 2 rounds. He didn't shield wall. Why did he not shield wall, by the way? I don't get it. He actually didn't shield wall. So this is just a deserter double Dastard challenge run. Yeah, this is if you lose to losing to Madman sucks so much because it's so Ash Gaming Tales just telling you lost to Madman. It's just, I mean, you know, I fucked it up once, but it's so RNG dependent, and you lose all your equipment. Lose a good brother. It's I hate it. I hate it. But yeah, this is just like a double Dastard deserter challenge run. So we are surrounding one. We're engaging one guy with a shielded bro. And the other one we're trying to surround and just kill now. And for some reason, this guy didn't shield wall. So I think it's time to go for it, right? Please tell him we can go for it, man. Okay, he should be dead very soon. Game doesn't feel slow. Yeah, I mean it does. I'm just enjoying the calmness, to be honest. I'm enjoying the fact I can just talk to chat without like feeling, you know, a little bit. I'm kind of enjoying it a lot right now, to be honest. Now he shield walled. But you know what? Now it's too late. We just kill him, right? Please tell him we just kill him. Oh god. I guess again we pull out a shield. This looks boring, guys, a little bit, but we do wanna kill this guy, man. Yeah, speedrun needs a lot of focus. If he shield walls again, we push him. 1 second. No, I guess we don't push him. Okay, we did it. And now we just kill the last guy, and we even have high ground here, so this shouldn't be too hard to kill the last guy. But we have to be a little bit careful because we have some basically injured guys. We wait one more round here. I think I want this guy here. He is so... Wait, how do we do this? I want to be careful here. We have all the time, right? So let's just do it carefully. Next turn we move in, I guess. Next turn we move in. Yo, Narnia. Yeah, I think we're winning. I think we had a really tough start. But I think we're doing it now, basically. And I actually posted my double Dastard, like basically posted this to Reddit. A double Dastard start. Because, I mean, it is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, we are winning, I think. We had a really rough start. What's the aim of this run? So I do want to do some win streaking again. Some really calm win streaking. Like we tried to do win streaking by clearing all legendary locations by day 150. But the problem with clearing all legendary locations, of course, is that if you don't find a hunting ground, you don't find it. It's too brutal of a time. Like either you have a time limit and then not finding the hunting ground completely ruins your run, or you don't have a time limit, but then it's too easy. Or if your time limit is too high, then it's also in a lot of runs too easy, right? Like at least for like, you know, so I just said, so now I want to just do like a Black Monolith win streak. Maybe like 120 days, 130 days, something challenging, but not too RNG dependent on finding the hunting ground. Because without cheats, finding the hunting ground is actually pretty unreliable. It actually is. So we could actually push this guy, to be honest. Just break his shield wall, basically. Who's he hitting now? I guess he's... Ooh. Yeah, Kraken is... I mean, the thing... I don't think Kraken is too hard to find, because at least you know it's in a swamp, right? So you know it's in a swamp, and I mean, the thing with and swamp is like, I mean, yeah, swamp, but swamp is, I don't know. And it's actually, you can actually see it from pretty far away. The problem with hunting ground, there's so many problems with hunting ground. First of all, you might have to look for it in an area you already scouted before, because it only appeared after you cleared the icy cave. Second, tundra is a really big part of the map, like 1/4 or something, I don't know. And third, hunting ground is by far the location with the closest radius, I think. It's really hard to spot, way harder to spot than Kraken. It's definitely coded as far, and it has a way smaller radius as far as I know. Yeah, that's why it's so nasty. Can Ingolf the Hammer walk in? Yeah, he can also walk in. Guys, come on, man, just kill him. 94% chance. So we get 3 armors here, right? Please tell me we get 3 armors. Oh, we got 3 armors. Oh, that is so beautiful. Look at this. Is doing all locations in 200 days doable consistently? Yeah, I would say 200 is way more doable. Is way more doable. I think 150 is just, I mean, if you're really, really good and you do everything perfectly, then maybe 150 is doable. But I can just tell you, Ash Gaming, I was basically scouting from day 40 onwards, basically. I was first scouting for other legendary locations, and then, you know, at day like 70 or 80 we did the icy cave, and that was basically, I mean 200 is definitely more doable, but 150, even with like skill and stuff, I think 150 is just very inconsistent. Maybe if you're like a strong player, do no mistakes at all, and basically scout look perfectly and stuff, then of course, but yeah, I think 200 is like way more consistently viable. But I just don't like it, right? I just don't like the fact that you will basically spend like 30 days easily. You will easily spend 30 days just running around scouting for the hunting ground. And it costs so much money and time. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. That's the problem. So I don't know. Of course, you kind of always want to do the hunting ground because it's important for Black Monolith, but you can do Black Monolith without it. It's possible without the Ejirok armor. Especially if you do Perma Indorm. Now that's very lucky, by the way. We have like really nice armor now. Really, really nice armor. So what do you think? A +1 in melee defense? We probably don't take it, right? I think I already... Yeah, the hunting ground, you basically, so Ash Gaming Tales asking for like hunting ground, you basically just, you want to take a couple of maces and a couple of hammers, because basically you want to stagger and mace the Ejirok every turn. Like you kind of, what you want to do, you want to stagger, because kind of like you want to basically stagger the Ejirok and then deal damage with him. Basically the Ejirok comes to you, he first moves you, then you stagger him and you double turn him, right? And then you also daze him at the end. So then he double turns you. And since he's like at least dazed for like, you know, parts of it, he doesn't deal that much damage. And then again, you want to stagger him and double turn him. Because, and you always want to have reach weapons in your backpack. You want to have a couple of hammers and a couple of maces to stagger and daze him. And then you just want to really have really high damage weapons and reach weapons, because you can't reach him all the time, right? You want to have reach weapons as well. That's it, basically. Yeah, getting double turned each other. That's the play, right? That's how you do it. Let's just take a look at the armor here. So 125. Interestingly enough, it's actually worse than our armors here, but we still want to take it. Yeah, tank is useless in this fight. And I don't know, I think he attacks you at random. I mean, some people say you can kind of control where he attacks you, but I think it's random. I think my intuition, just go into this fight and believe that he will attack you at random. You don't know where he attacks you. That's the best heuristic I can come up with. Do we still give our line like these armors? Like, what is better, like a 110 armor that lowers resolve of enemies, or like a 150 armor? I think 150 is still better, right? I think we do it like this. Yeah, this is how we do it. But this was still nice, man. This was nice. Interestingly enough, I think we saw like these footprints here, and at some point, I think they turn into like human footprints, right? I think it's actually how the game codes it. You see like these beast footprints, but at some point they become like human footprints. So we could have seen that this was humans all along. The only thing you can do is you can if a brother is very low, you can surround this brother so he can't get attacked by the AG rock as far as I noticed. 1 second. This is like the only valuable thing you can do. Why are these tools so cheap? We talked about it earlier, right? The tools here are really cheap. An armorer. No, we don't need anything here. I would buy like a. I always fuck. Why do I always switch up heater shields and kite shields? Battle Brothers, kite shield. I guess kite shield is for kiting, right? You kind of like kite arrows. I don't know. But let's go. Yeah, double turning each other. I mean, that's kind of like how the EG rock fight works, right? But I have to say, I think they really should. Oh, there's 6 briggies. You want to fight 6 briggies, that's for sure. There's 1 marksman in there. There's 1 marksman. Maybe it's actually time to have 1 guy with a shield anyhow. I don't even hate the idea. Wait, where's my... Use the sword on this guy. So we have 1 guy with a shield. And it's not even like the worst thing. He can engage some peeps. We done with the speed run? No, we are not. I'm not like mad or anything. It's a completely reasonable question. But we got asked these questions like 6 times already today, probably. But it's understandable, right? Like everybody, of course. It's kind of cool that everybody's invested, to be honest. But let me answer it again. I will just answer it again every time. So we just put the speed run on hold because the speed run is somewhat. I mean, I'm super hyped. I have so much fun. Yeah, just ask again later. Just create a new account on Twitch and ask again later. It's just a little bit stressful. Like I really enjoy it. I was really hyped, but speedrunning for like several days in a row, it's a little bit too stressful for me. I need a break from it, basically. I just want to play some calm deserter, some calm double deserter, some calm deserter double Dastard origin. But his question was completely reasonable, right? I'm not like saying anything. But yeah, we will have to answer this question several times. Slow run. You just have to. This is a slow run here, by the way. This is already a slow run. Yeah, see you, Ash. See you around, man. See you around. How do you want to do this? Everybody still has a. I think let's just go, right? We should be able. They fight these peasants. So let's see. Wait, is it 2? Is it 2 marks? No, wait. How it said 1 marksman, right? Oh, and there's the crossbow already. Oh my fucking god, we already got crossbowed first turn. Even with our shield, we got crossbowed first fucking turn. Are you kidding me? This is bad. How do we do this? So, sorry guys. I just clicked new turn. Okay, I have to play slower now. I'm doing mistakes here, by the way. This is bad. I pressed new turn here, which I shouldn't do. fuck. This is a dangerous fight now. Like, missing one turn with Ingolf the Hammer is already bad. And these fucking crossbows, man, it's always these crossbows, man. It's always these fucking crossbows, man. Every single time. Are we losing this, by the way? Oh my god, these crossbows, man. I can't believe it. He hit us 2 times already. Oh god. And now we are injured and they deal like more damage to us. Oh my god. Please don't tell me we lose this. Please don't. To be honest, your classic Battle Brothers streams are more enjoyable, but maybe because I lurk mostly. No, that's understandable. I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, Good Boy George says something in a similar direction. But I just want to do it like a couple of times. I think speedrunning is one of those things. Maybe we do it like a couple of times, right? Like maybe once a week we could do a speedrun in the future just to mix it up. It's kind of like my goal. Like if I have a lot of time, do like a long, like a 10-hour speedrun session. And otherwise just have like calm, kind of like Winstreaking series sessions in between. But I do like the idea of win streaks, of speedruns. I think it could be, I don't know. Again, nobody has ever done it and it could be a new thing. Maybe some people enjoy it. Yeah, speedrun Saturdays, that's a good idea. Speedrun, maybe, yeah, speedrun Saturdays or something like this, right? And every Saturday people know there's a speedrun. Like a 12-hour speedrun session. And we either win or we don't, and then at the end we just say, goodbye. We see how far we get, and what we could also do, honestly, we do like a 12-hour speed run, and we just like at the 11-hour mark or 11:30-hour mark, we just go to Black Monolith. We just go to Black Monolith at 11 hours, and I mean, if you're not ready, we're not ready. Just fuck it, right? Because Black Monolith is not too hard to scout usually. Like around the 10-hour mark, we start scouting for it, and like 11 hours, we just fight it every Saturday. We see at what, if we can make it or not. We see how fast we die in Black Monolith, basically, in the speedrun. Okay, but this is a terrible engagement, by the way. This crossbow hit us 2 times already. It's 2 times too much, by the way. It's 2 times too much. And we're all injured, so they deal like tons of damage now. Okay. Yeah, let me think about this. This is lucky that this dog is engaging this hammer. This hammer guy will completely murder us otherwise. Let me see. Do we surround this Brigand Raider here or not? No, I don't think we do, right? How do we approach this? Who do we want to attack? No, we don't, right? We attack this guy here. And we attack the crossbow. We're a little bit, we are thinly spread out. But damn it. Yeah, I think we need a shield as well here. Maybe we are not focusing down somewhere. We have to do more focus fire, right? That's a little bit problematic. I just wanted to get the crossbow. I don't... The engagements are correct. It's just that we are not focus firing anybody down. Interesting. %, 46. I think you take the 46 here. And another 46 to kill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we switch to a bow, I guess. Can we? Phew. These fights, man, they are so, I mean, these fights, these Brigand Raider fights. Plus we didn't scale that much in the early game, and so now every fight is really dangerous. Even with like good, we actually do have good equipment. This is what's surprising me a little bit. Like we do actually have very good equipment. Should we try to dagger? No, we cannot really dagger. No. I actually just want to get this crossbow guy. Let's see, can we kill him here? Guess I should have removed the shield here and then hit. Doesn't matter too much, but... Okay, we did it. Yeah, of course we run him down. I don't think there's anything, I mean... No, we could nah. We don't have rotation. The dogs will eat his armor anyhow. Right? I mean, there's a small chance. We know, you know what? This weapon has a higher chance to hit the head, right? So it's basically our best... No, wait, we try it. We try it out. We have basically one round of hitting the head. Oh, I forgot he's running away anyhow. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I should have just... Oh god, we got some nice stuff here. We even got a tier 2 crossbow. Yeah, we have good equipment, guys. We have, I mean... We kind of have enough equipment to buy more brothers. This was not even a contract, right? This was just like us walking down here. Let's take a look at our equipment. Yeah, we can easily buy like 2 or 3 more brothers and give them nice equipment. The hammer. Is the hammer low rolling again? Are you kidding me? Is he freaking low rolling again? Don't do this, man. Don't do this. He low rolled resolve again. But he had high initiative to begin with, so he can perma indom and shield wall. He just needs resolve. Guess with veteran levels and stuff. He's kind of like a questionable tank. So we have a brother, but you have brothers to give, by the way. This run will work out, I think. Toy Boy yearns. I think Toy Boy yearns is already one of those brothers with like his melee defense is a little bit questionable. So maybe we just embrace the fact that we already have questionable melee defense. So we just give him like a reach weapon already. Oh, okay, 18. Wait, 18 is actually not that bad, right? 18. Let me think about this. I guess this is not a speed run. I was thinking we have to get Pathfinder early if we get like attacked by enemies who can catch us. But since this is not a speed run, we can also just pause for a moment and just rearrange the team in such a way that maybe people without Pathfinder are not part of the fight. So he has 18 melee defense. What do we think about this? I guess he actually has more melee defense than anybody else. That's interesting. I just said he can't be in the front with this little melee defense. But he's more than anybody else. That's interesting. Wait, where's the spear guy? Sea-Wave is the spear guy. I mean, Toy Boy yearns could... Do we already have like 2 spear bros maybe? Just fuck it. Just have 2 spear bros already. Just embrace the fact that we... We could just do it, right? I mean, I never did this really. But let's just do it for once. Let's just have 2 spear bros very early. No, wait, he has... No, wait. He is a frontliner. He's a regular frontliner of Underdog. So he is a frontliner. He has more melee defense than other people, so he is a frontliner. Now everybody is injured. That's of course problematic. Do we even have enough yeah. There's a temple here. We could use a temple, of course, but I'm not sure if we really want to do it. I'm not even mad. Please tell me. No, not southeast. This is the only direction. I wanted to go north. We don't want to go to Schwarmstadt, right? We get baited here. This is not the... Do we want to go to a temple? Let's go one more time to Talbach. And then we go back to Grunmark. Maybe use the temple. Maybe. Might be worth it. But let's see if Talbach has something. Maybe even trade goods. Anything. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's fine. I guess we've been here shortly before, so... By the way, hello YouTubers. We have 3 viewers on YouTube. You know, I'm happy to have you here on board. Let's just cancel this contract though. And do we want to... There's another brawler. I guess this is just like, we're just getting all the brawlers, I guess, in this run. How many brawlers do we have? Did we lose all the brawlers? No, we still have 2 and we got a 3rd one. They're just so nice, right? They're just so nice. They can't really low roll attack because they have 52 minimum. Like these stats, man, they're just actually for like a... They're just decent. Maybe the tank should already be in the front. Something like this, maybe. Maybe give this tank even more armor. Something like this. And maybe the tank gets like even a dagger. It sounds weird, but no, otherwise somebody in the back gets a dagger. And everybody has a shield in the backpack, right? They really need it. This saved our ass several times. And we basically, I mean, this armor here, 65 armors, it's not that bad. We could easily hire 3 more brothers and like give them equipment. So, oh wait, I guess we also... we have to buy crossbow bolts. I think I kept crossbow bolts for the longest time, and now that we kind of want them, we don't have them anymore. Should have given them to... I don't even know why I sold them. There's no reason to sell them at all. Split hand, 4 to 5 days. Everybody has pierced or split hand. That's pretty bad. That was a lot of money. I don't know if that was worth it. Let's sell something here though. Let's sell something. Guess we keep something like this here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I would have loved to get a contract here, but we didn't. We need to go to the north anyhow to get dogs and stuff. So now we're going back to this military city just to see what they have. Order has been given to muster troops, equipment, recruits, and short supply. Okay, we could have made more money here. I mean, yeah, make a little bit more money. Let's sell some stuff at least. Should we sell more stuff even? Are we greedy now? How much money do we want to make? I want to keep the cleaver here. The cleaver is so... Yeah, we want to keep the cleaver because you might fight zombies at some point, right? And that's it. Is there anybody else? Oh, there would have been a retired soldier for 1,500. Even that's a nice name, Baldur. That is a nice name, right? But that's fine. Let's just go. Let's just not... let's take a look at the tavern. So this guy, when I was moved to Schlangenfeste, I never imagined the life here. So dull. That's too bad. Let's just go. Go. Let's go to Gunheim in the north. We have this ambition for the longest time, buy and sell trading goods. I don't even know why I took... Okay, this was Briggy territory here, right? I think now we're strong enough. Now we're strong enough. It's just... everybody's injured. That's a little bit bad. I kind of want to... Why is everybody still injured? Didn't we just heal them in the temple? I want to... Do I want to... Wait. 9 Briggies, a few marksmen. They will just crossbow us to death again, right? Are we just not ready now because we're injured? Who are they fighting? They're fighting peasants. And they're barbarians with warhounds. We're just never really ready. Either we weren't strong enough in general, or now we're just all injured. And being injured against Brigand Raiders is a death sentence. Because they do have Executioner, and they have everything, right? Executioner, they actually have weapons with decent armor ignore sometimes. Like these one-handed maces, dual grip, for example. Oh, they always want to send us south to Grunmark this time. Do we want to go back to Grunmark? It's a lot of money. No, we can keep this open here for another time. Maybe we can do it another time. Oh wait, we didn't buy trade goods here. It's good, it's fine. Day 35. Please let's get some nice contracts. Escort caravan. No, not this. Let's buy 2 of these nets. I forgot there's only 2 cities, by the way. I forgot there's only 2 cities that that give contracts. I thought there was 3, but there's 2 military cities. Oh man, I don't really like this. This is slow. Like the start was slow, and I don't mind a slow start, but now everything is slow. It's still slow, basically, this game, which is... I don't know. How do we do this? Should have sold more stuff before. I should have sold more stuff before. Just have 1 dog as backup. This has to be enough. Yeah, this is not easy. Not getting contracts. Yes, let's go to Gunheim and let's do this. I guess it's 5 cities in total with contracts, but they're a little bit spread out. That's why this run will keep to be a little bit slow. This will never be like a super fast run. They're selling like trade goods for 300. You feel like slow all the time, and then it switches. And it does, yeah. Maybe I really have to do a cultist run. I never really did a cultist run, and people talk about it so much, rightfully so. I never did one. I think I just have to do one just to be able to be part of the conversation. I just don't really have much to say about this. Okay, this is a trading caravan. For finally, we find like some trading, some raiding here. Finally, we can do some raiding, man. Finally, right? At last. Maybe we can actually go down. I mean, we could maybe even do some more raiding there. I don't even know. We're kind of strong enough to raid. One sad thing is usually raiding is really, really strong if you have like 12 brothers, but you don't have perfect equipment. And then you raid like caravan guards, get their equipment, and get basically that yeah. Right now it's just cute to do it, but it's not really that strong. They don't have range. Why did I... They might just sit here and not do anything, by the way. They might just stand here. Not even joking, right? They might just not engage us. This is like kind of what you did in a no town, no loss run all day, every day. Just do these fights here. And we forgot, oh, we didn't buy crossbow bolts. I forgot. We needed crossbow bolts. I specifically said this, right? I said we need crossbow bolts, and I didn't buy them. It's all good, right? Are they just standing there? Look at them. I mean, if they just stand there, was it this easy to raid? Raiding was so easy, right? If you don't encounter noble armies, it's just so ridiculously easy. Guess this weapon specifically does do some damage. The dog attacks the dog attacks the donkey. Even the dog, I mean, even the dog apparently, I didn't know this, that dogs are programmed to attack the donkey. I knew the AI is programmed to do so, but I wasn't sure about the please don't lose a dog here. You might lose a dog because the dogs attack the donkey and not the caravan hand. Nice. Some nice raiding here. I guess this, I mean, some XP, some food. Okay, the banner. This is the perfect level for the banner. He low rolled basically, literally, he low rolled everything, and we don't care because we give him 4 fatigue, 4 resolve, and 4 range defense. And I think he already gets rotation, right? Let's give him rotation. A little bit early for this, but fuck it, right? We have one. We have a nice, and let's put him in the middle already. Kind of like it. I'm happy with this. So we need to scale a little bit faster now because it's day 36. There is 6. There's mercenaries and a hedge knight. Of course they won't engage us. Oh my god. We are actually unlucky here. I guess we can just walk through them. And Ingolf the tank is just you know. That's a little bit unlucky. I mean, 6 mercenaries in the hedge knight would have been such an, like, if he would be a little bit stronger, coming in clutch with the low rolls to make the decision easy. Yeah, that's true. Good boy George made the decision really easy. And it's not even bad, right? Like 4 banner, 4 to resolve, 4 to fatigue, and 4 to range defense. So the banner will never really low roll. This is like 5, I mean, 5 mercenaries and 1 hedge knight is in a lot of ways. I think it's the coolest configuration you can get in a lot of runs. Because fighting a hedge knight with such a small attaché, with so few henchmen, is really nice. But of course, for us, it's too strong. So we just fight them to go through to them, I think there is no, they can't move 2 steps and net us. So we were never really in danger here. The hedge knight even has a noble sword. I guess he doesn't have a good armor, so we don't really getting crossbowed here already. And getting thrown at. They throw some stuff at us. This would be a nice fight, right? Like a little bit. I mean, if you scaled a little bit faster, this would have been a perfect fight, kind of. You might have to get through them once more. Brunnendorf in the southeast. Yeah, I don't think so. Damn, this is rough. Don't have money now. Wait, I almost forgot to equip the stuff again here to go. The tank. So what do we do here, guys? Where do we go? I guess we go to Edinburgh, getting followed by these mercenaries. This is a very slow start. It keeps getting. What's really dangerous is that it keeps to be slow. That's what's annoying me a little bit. Again, like a slow start is not the biggest deal, but it started slow and a mid game that's slow. Day 36, we just have 7 guys. We just never really had like money to get more people. We just always like we just lost some guys. Can you please get no? Not always these fucking. Are we just scamming them for 250 and not do the contract? 1 second. How much do they hate us? Ellenberg. Yeah, we just scam them, right? Fuck it. We just get to 250. There's a thief for 420. We just don't have that money. We just don't have money. This game is a little bit dangerous here. How do we do this? No, we just need. I mean, we just need money, right? It's that easy. We just need money, and we just don't find contracts to get money, and we're not strong enough to bust camps to get money. We also can't. We don't see like any kind of like trading caravans coming this way. This was the first one we saw. Maybe. No, the south is also military city. Phew. And we might even be like these other 2 hostile cities. They might not necessarily be on a road. One might be like on an island. There might be one city we will never see in this whole game because it might be on an island. It might be hostile to us. You can only go there via. The problem with being on an island, of course, is that it doesn't send caravans. Wait, weren't they like hostile to us earlier? Wait. Why are they not hostile to us anymore? They were just hostile. Did somebody else hire them now? Hired by Grunmark. Did somebody else... Wait. This is the same group that was hostile to us before. Interesting. I think it got... I didn't know that this can happen. This is the group with some mercenaries and a hedge knight. I think this is also what it looked like. And I guess it got hired by this city. I didn't know this can happen. I don't know over the mechanics here. But it's a different thing now. Can we please get a contract, man? The last three contracts we saw, they were all escort caravan contracts, which are of course by far the worst contracts you can get. You basically never want to do it, never ever. Like there's like 1%, there's like very few reasons to do it, and there's so few that you might just want to pretend they don't exist. It's in a forest. Yeah, we don't need another brother for this fight. It's not on a hill, it's in a forest, and it's not a thick forest, so we're kind of happy with this here. Some brigand raiders in a forest. So, 1 second. Don't want to flail them down, right? Do we want to be greedy again? Let's see. Guess you want to be a little bit greedy again, right? Let's take a look here. They should come, right? They know they have to come. I mean, they might have throwing weapons, but they still need to come. Oh god, and I forgot to... Poor guys, sorry, we have to get out. Grizzly, what's up? I forgot to give my my bow here. I forgot to buy bolts again. Forgot to buy bolts. Oh my god. You mentioned it so many times. Okay. Grizzly, what's up, man? What's up? if you want to ask, the speedrun is on hold. But we keep doing it, just if you're curious. Because many people were curious. The speedrun is just on hold, but we will keep doing it. Right now we're just doing some calm deserter running here. Starting new run, the other one ended, the guy was too far. Now Anatomist, do you have some pointers? Some pointers for Anatomist. What happened to the speedrun? Yeah. Some pointers for Anatomist. Yeah, the thing is you're on Legends, right? I mean, the only thing I can say about Anatomist is that 1, 2, 3, 4. The only thing I can say about Anatomist is that I think for Anatomist specifically, you really, really want to think about your late game brothers. Because usually, like screwing up 1 or 2 perks on your brothers is not the biggest deal, right? Like having a certain build in mind and then building something else is not the biggest deal. But with Anatomist, like the downside of not being confident is a really big downside. But the upside of these potions can be really strong. But I think you really want to plan ahead on how to build them. That's usually, again, usually people plan ahead too much, I would say. Most players plan ahead too much. Usually you just want to focus on right here. Most of the times, what's best in Battle Brothers is to pick the perk that's the strongest right now. Most of the times, I would say. But especially with Anatomist, I think it's different. You really want to plan ahead, because there's some potion combinations that are just way stronger than others. Yeah, some are good for Fencer, some are good for other stuff, but basically you really want to plan ahead. That's the short story. You want to, oh god, we got better terrain. We kind of rerolled for better terrain, which is a bit cheesy. I mean, I normally don't do this. I mean, this is by accident, right? But we got better terrain. Interesting. We got like probably almost like not perfect terrain, but this looks like very, very strong terrain. They might even incline to come here, right? 1, 2, let's see what they do. They might even want to engage this guy here right now. They might come up to him, to this range guy. I think they engage this range guy. This one with the shield will do it, or this one even better. The one who wants to get flailed. The one who needs some flailing. There's just somebody who needs some flailing. Second. You will wait for potions, yeah. I think we can shield wall here, right? Oh god, first hit kill already because the flailing is so strong. I think I want to flail this guy down as... No, maybe... who do you want to flail as well? I guess the guy who just came to us wants to get flailed down as well. He has a nice weapon. My plan is to bump it and resolve. Kind of like 80 plus. Yeah, 80 plus. Why is my tank getting hit every single time? Did they hit him every single time? Ingolf tank got hit. 30%, 30. Failing to plan is plan. I did plan a little bit here, right? I planned them to engage me, which succeeded. And I mean, this guy, I mean, I don't know. The tank, I guess they just rolled too many times against him, right? That's it. But we do have rotation if we need it, right? We do have some rotation. Kind of like 80. Why would you cause the Anatomist debuff? What Anatomist debuff, Grislim? I mean, what do you mean ill? Does illness remove resolve? Or you mean just the debuff from not having confidence? Because 80 resolve seems, I mean, it's up to you, but 80 resolve seems a little bit high. Don't think you need that much resolve. But it's up to you again, right? Yeah, okay. So basically, because you can't get confident, you want to have some... Wait, I should have used another dog, I guess. Is our tank dying now, even though he shield walls in front of them? Please don't tell me he's dying. I mean, the thing Grislim asking if like 80... by the way, in this fight, we're fighting like 5 Brigand Raiders. And we used our tank pretty aggressively. So Grislim asking is if 80 resolve is too high or 70 can work. I think it's a little bit more complicated. I think resolve, I said it before, resolve is one of those stats where the more the better, but you just sometimes have to patch other stats first. Like going for 80 resolve, I mean, you have to get it from somewhere, right? I mean, saying I need 80 resolve, that sounds nice, but where do you get it from? What are you missing out? And I think aiming for 80 resolve sounds like you would miss out on a lot of other stats that you kind of need. But I do agree with the fact, of course, you want to have more resolve than with other, because, right, they're not confident, so you always kind of like one resolve level lower. Or in Legends it's easier with armor attachment. Yeah, okay, that might be the case. I wasn't aware of this. Yeah, then maybe it's right, it's reasonable. But I would usually think about resolve differently, right? I would first think, what can you, what other stats do you really need with a good bad banner? Yeah, a good bad banner, a solid bad banner, you know, if you have like 60 resolve in the front line, a solid bad banner, that's all you need, right? That's all you need. Just a solid bad banner. So what will happen is this guy will just kill my dogs. So I will just, no, let's just... We've seen it so many times, right? We've seen it so many times that this raider with repose just kills your dogs. Let's see if he kills my dog now. But I mean, 80 sounds really high, by the way. Is it? I mean, I guess Legends, I mean, I haven't played Legends that much, but I guess everything is just more, right? The enemies are stronger, but you are also stronger in a way, I guess. We might get his helmet, by the way, which is not even bad. We might get his helmet. Let's try to... Please don't hit his head. Nice. Yo, Betols, what up? Let's see Betol's first question. Let's see what question Betols has first. Do you have any question, Betols? It's not about you. We're not making fun of you. We're just... what's up, Betols, man? What's up, Betols? Okay, second. If you have one question, what question would you ask us? Let's see. Need some resolve here, by the way, on the spear guy. How much fat need a fat nut to work? No, I thought what I thought, because I guess by fatigue neutrals, I think around 100. That's an easy, you know, rule of thumb. I think 100, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. No, not 112 to 120. That's not how much fat a fat nut needs. Good boy, George. I mean, maybe if they have like 2 orc weapons, maybe if a fat neutral has like an orc weapon. No, like basically naked. Naked, 100 fatigue naked. I mean, good boy Jaws fatigue neutrals have like a man splitter in hand and an orc flail in the backpack. And then they need like 120. Yeah, like 1.5. Dreamforge says 1.5. If you have like slightly famed armor, then less, right? I said like 100 because it's easy to remember. Yeah, Grislim really likes his resolve, I guess. Grislim really likes his resolve. You know what? We already go for the spear here. We go for spear mastery already. We just do it. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Yeah, but I mean, what do you do with 120 fatigue? I mean, that's the whole. I mean, the whole point of fatigue neutrals is that they're fatigue neutral. Like fatigue neutral literally means that they don't spend their fatigue pool, right? They're just neutral. They just stay at like basically, you know, they just use 15 fatigue and not more, not less. Basically, that's kind of like, I don't know. Like if you have 120 fatigue, that sounds. I mean, what does your fatigue build look? I mean, it's fine, right? But it doesn't sound like a fatigue neutral to me. It sounds like something, but doesn't sound like fatigue neutral to me. Good boy, George. Okay, Grislim is usually fine with 50 resolve. I put them all in Decayed but lazy, but okay, Decayed armor. Okay. Okay, Decayed armor, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough, good boy, George. I have to say, these are better. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't argue with the decayed armor. This is really fatigue intensive. Yeah, Grislim, I don't know. I mean, 50 resolve on frontliners. Now Grislim is like, I don't know, you say like 80 now, but usually 50. I mean, 80 sounds too high even with Anatomist, and 50 sounds too low even without Anatomist. But I mean, it's up to you, right? I'm not telling anybody anything. I mean, you see my misplays here every day, so don't listen to me, guys, right? I'm just a random guy on the internet. Don't listen to me. There's a speed tome, but now it's too late, kind of like for speed tomes, because we already have pikes. This is a speed tome for 330. Almost inclined to buy it, but of course I won't. I have other perks to bump morale. Yeah. So again, we have like enough things to buy like 2 more peeps. There's a hunter. There's a hunter. Do you want to get a hunter right now? No, it's dangerous. Well, I think you want to get Sheep Brothers for now. We want to get Sheeper Brothers, because if he sucks, then we have like a sucky hunter, and then we hate our lives all game long. Can we please get crossbow bolts? Inspiring presence. Yeah, I guess Gristom I mean, I don't, I guess most people just don't know the legend stuff. So we just, we just can't say anything meaningful to this. Let's just say I believe you, Grislim. I don't know. I can't add something meaningful. We buy these 2 cloth rolls. We won't make money with them, but we need to somehow finish our 330. This is what we want to get. This is what we want to get, like a 330 militia. That's kind of like the thing, right? Let's get him. 330 militia. This can't be a mistake, right? I guess it. He rolled clumsy. He actually did roll clumsy. That's why you want to try him out, right? That's the reason why you try out your brothers before buying them, I guess. That's why you do it. We didn't, but that's why you usually do it. I just tried Legends a couple of days ago as someone who play a normal player. I'd like stack them down and read everything and assume what will work. Yeah, Legends is a big difference. It just is, right? There's just a lot of stuff different. It's different, man. It is. So we have Dietmar now, and he sucks. Why does he have to? I mean, he kind of he's bad. I guess you really have. That's why you try out brothers, right? That's why you try them out. I guess right now we're in a position where we should really try out brothers. We're not in a position anymore to not try them out. I really dislike what they did with contracts. The camp system is super annoying. The camp system is like god awful. Like the camp system is just like busy work. Like the camp system literally gives me burnout. I'm not even joking. Like it literally gives me burnout, the camp system. I hate it so much. I don't know who thought about this. Like, oh, let's add a lot of busy work to camping. Because camping is just too easy. So I hate it. I guess some people like it. But you're not, but they're wrong, right? Everybody who likes the camp system is just objectively wrong. And everybody who hates this, like us, we're objectively right. Yeah, I hate it. I hate the camp system. Yeah, Reforged. Yeah, Reforged. At least, I mean, I think Reforged has like these weird, has like this really difficult reach system. The Reforged reach system is just very. Oh god, we lucked out here. I guess we didn't completely luck out because we don't have range advantage. I mean, the Reforged reach system is very. I mean, I mentioned it before, but let me just, for people who don't know. The reach system basically says, depending on your weapon and depending on the enemy's weapon, you have like reach advantage with your weapon. Kind of like in real life, if your weapon is longer than the enemy's weapon, you have like an advantage in a fight. And it sounds interesting, but the problem is like there's so many perks who influence it. And basically to know whether or not you have certain reach advantage bonus over the enemy, you literally need to know what weapon you have, what weapon the enemy has, whether or not you have a shield, whether or not the enemy has a shield, whether or not you just hit the enemy last turn or not, whether the enemy hit you last turn or not, what kind of perks the enemies has, what kind of perks you have, and what kind of perks got activated by you or the enemy, and sometimes even what perks surrounding brothers had that gave you a bonus or it's just there's like you basically have to take the whole game state into account to check whether or not you have reach advantage and what kind of reach advantage. And it just makes this fight really tedious. Like if you want to like slightly min-max these fights, it's like super tedious. It's too crunchy, right? And it's like I don't know, let's say there are like 70 perks in the game. I would guess like 20 perks of these. I would say at least like 30% of the perks have something about reach advantage about them. And like, you know, like, and some perks are like, well, if your brother has a shield and you're adjacent to another brother and adjacent to an enemy, you can let your brother ignore the reach advantage of the enemy, and then you're like, oh my god, like the positioning gets like super complicated, because for correct positioning, you have to take everything into account. Yeah, I think the problem with the camping, I tell you what I hate about the camping mechanic in Legends, what's really overkill for me, and where they really lost me, where the developers, where I really question the developers, to be honest. I really have to say this. Like, I understand that they wanted to make camping more interesting and something useful, especially because, like, for example, that you can go do camping while escort caravans, you can do something on the road. But where they really lost me is that you have these camping skills that depend on the backgrounds. And the problem now is, like, every time you do camping in Legends, you have to first check what do you actually have to do. Like, do you want to deconstruct weapons or not? Do you need to heal a brother or not? Do you want to level or not? Do you want to get food or not? Do you want to get medical supplies? There's like 8 different tasks, right? And you have to check which tasks you want to do. And then you have to check which brother is better at each task. And it sounds maybe simple. You say, well, maybe a hunter is better at gathering food. But what if the hunter is ill and he needs to get healed? Then another brother should get food. But then you have to check if another brother gets food, what was the brother doing before and who is good at deconstructing. And so every single time you camp, if you want to min-max it even slightly, you have to check everything again. And it's just so freaking tedious. Like, they could have made it like so simple. Like, it's just complexity for complexity's sake. I mean, I sometimes feel they just sat down and was like, how can you make it more complex? Yeah, I mean, I always felt like you have to check it. I always felt like, I think to min-max it, you always, I mean, I remember it differently, Grislim. I remember it differently, or maybe I was just not getting it. But I remember all these stats, man, the game telling, yeah, this hunter is good at... For me, it was tedious, man. For me, it was tedious. For me, camping got so tedious, I didn't do it anymore. Like, after like 10 hours, I just straight up didn't do the camping skills. And I just said, let's just pretend it's a no camping challenge. I think some mods are just nice. I think one problem about modding is... I think the main problem about modding is this. And the best example about Legends is the 7 layers of armor, which I ranted about several times already. I think these developers, these are great developers, and it's great that they do it for free, and it's a lot of people love it, so it's awesome. But like, they added 7 layers of armor, and I just can't... I sometimes still think about it. Like, at some point, these modders, these mod developers, they sat at a table, and somebody had the idea of saying, hey, let's add layers to armors. Let's add layers to armor. And then somebody was saying, hey, that's a great idea. I love layers in armor. Let's add 2 or 3 layers. And then somebody said, you know what? Let's add a 4th layer. And there had to be some other guys at the table who said, you know what? 2, 3, or 4 layers is not enough. Let's add 7. And now you have 7 layers of armor. And so if you want to optimize your armor piece, your armor piece, it's not even like... No, I think there are 7. I think there are 7. Like, I remember it with 7. 1 second. I remember it with 7 layers. I really do. Battle Brothers, Legends, 7. I really remember it with 7. I remember it with 7, totally. Yeah, it even Google says it's 7 layers of armor. I don't know where you come with 5. Maybe I'm wrong, but even Google says 7. Maybe they changed it. Fifth one is not armor, or fourth one. Yeah, it's not like armor. It's like 5 layers of armor, and then like 2 layers of like so basically every armor piece has like 5 layers of armor, but every armor piece also has like 2 layers you can put on top of it, which add like resolve or something. So it's kind of like in vanilla you have 2 layers, right? In vanilla you have 2 layers. You have the armor and the attachment. And with Legends you have like basically 5 layers plus 2 attachment layers. So I call it 7. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know. So, I mean, it's just too brutal for me. But basically, you can combine 7 different pieces to 1 armor, right? But again, like, so many people love the Legends mod, so I shouldn't say anything. So many people love it. So many people love it. I think everybody should try it, because many people love Legends, and the developers do it for free, and they do a great job. And just because I don't like the complexity doesn't mean anything, right? Just ignore what I said, basically. I just wanted to rant for like 2 minutes. Yeah, even Grislim even says more people played than vanilla. So I'm the total minority here. Right? So don't listen to me, guys. I just, you know, I just don't see a good game when I don't get a good game when I see one. So just ignore me. But it is interesting, right? It is interesting. Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi or Coke? What I find interesting about Pepsi or Coke is that apparently Pepsi just has more sugar in it, right? I think that's the thing. Pepsi just has more sugar. Oh god, we one-shotted him. Did you see this? Did you see the streamer pedal here? 17% chance and even one-shotted him. There was some streamer pedaling right there. Everybody saw that streamer pedal. Nice, right? Nice. I mean, I just want to say, because it's kind of like, one second, because Grislim says it's 5 layers. Grislim says it's 5 layers, right? And Grislim, I mean, I don't know, I don't want to call you out, but you said you even have the game open, it's only 5 layers. Let me just show you really quick what Legend says themselves. Because I remembered 7, and Grislim said, no, it's not 7, it's just 5. Let's see what the Legends Wiki says about it. The Legends Wiki says, armor comprises 7 layers. The 7 layers are... So I don't know, Grislim. I think in this instance you are wrong. It's not 5. Whatever you think is 5, it's not. Even the wikis. Because I remember 7, and even the wiki says 7. I just want to, you know... Because when I say something, I usually try to, you know, not say stuff I don't know about. So the wiki says 7. It's really 7 layers. It really is. Sorry, guys. It's not even important, right? I don't even know why there's like these 7 layers, man. I talked about it so many times. In the 90s, Pepsi was the first naval power in the world because Russia showed its fleet to the community. I heard about something like this, right? I heard something about this, that Pepsi was like, I don't know exactly what it was, but yeah. So I think we can even go on the low ground here. Oh god, no, wait, he's injured. Wait, he's injured. It's a little bit bad. 1 second. I mean, again, the game says 7, Grislim, right? If the wiki, you know, the official wiki says 7, they're kind of like, I don't know. I think we can all agree it's 7, right? Like, the wiki says it's 7 layers. I don't know. It's a lot, right? It's a lot. It's a lot of layers. Do we kill this Brigand Raider here? I guess we don't have to, because he will not... No, he might attack us next turn otherwise, so we just go for it. But again, so many people love this mod. So I think that the lesson here is you should try out this mod yourself. You should really try it out yourself. You might really despise the choices there like I do, or you just love it like a lot of people do. And I think basically I would recommend everybody who likes Battle Brothers, try out Legends. It's a really interesting mod. They put a lot of work into it. And in terms of like, you know, it's like a really great job in this context. So try it out. But yeah, let's go to more pressing issue. Coke. What's your opinion about Coke or Pepsi, good boy George? What's your opinion? Is it Coke or is it Pepsi? Now I don't have a flail here. Wait, I want to flail this guy. I would love to flail him. Fuck. Should we be greedy and try to flail him? I think we should be. I like to wet my whistle with the blue can goodness or Pepsi Cola. I don't get that. I don't get that. Damn it. Now we kind of did it completely wrong here, I feel like. Like this one guy who doesn't need to get flailed down is being flailed down, and this one guy who doesn't have like a head armor anymore is not being flailed down. Maybe we surround him just so he can't flee. Maybe that's the best strategy. Because these are the fights. If the fight is going really well, you want to be a little bit greedy. Okay, I guess it's not going well anymore. No, it is going well, right? 1 second. How do we do this? I prefer Coke, but I drink Pepsi. That's also an interesting choice. I watched you have an episode reading that. I like to wet my whistle with the blue can goodness or Pepsi Cola. I watched you have an episode reading that. I don't get some stuff, man. I just don't get it. Let's just do some throwing here. Yeah, I guess they have like license agreements with certain bars, right? No, we lose the whole armor now. Oh god. Can we get like one armor piece at least? I guess I shouldn't have used dogs here, by the way. This was one of the mistakes I sometimes do. I sometimes use dogs when I don't have to, right? There was no need to use dogs here. The fight was going quite well. And if the fight is going well, dogs are just, right? Like, basically, dogs just destroy the armor. That's all they do. So we shouldn't have done it. Yeah, no competition, the same value, exactly. That was a mistake, classic mistake I did before. 7th Cetra N, a lot of Coke has... It's not that much more interesting. I read somewhere that Pepsi has more sugar, but I mean 7th Cetra N kind of like correcting me. It's not that much more, right? It's like slightly more. It's not even like... So I kind of feel like my, you know, saying it has more sugar was a little bit misleading. I was basically wrong about this aspect. It's so little more that it doesn't really count. Interesting. That's not a big difference, right? 65 to 69. Wonder why they chose 69. It's such a specific number to choose. Doesn't matter, but like it's so specific. But honestly, Coke or Pepsi, I mean, you know, they make it such a big deal because the brands are so big, but like at the end of the day, right? It's so similar. What are these rolls, man? Why is he low-rolled everything? I guess except range defense. This guy low-rolled everything except range defense this level. Fascinating, right? Our tank didn't low-roll resolve. That's very good. He did not low-roll resolve. To unlock, it will fuck you up by time. It will fuck you up by time. I mean, you mean like it's a bad thing to... I mean, it's not healthy, right? That's what you're saying, I guess. Do we take more range defense on our... No. So what do we do here, guys? You know what? I think it's time for the good old crossbow polearm build that everybody loves. Yeah. Wait, where did we come from? Did we come from the north or the south? I don't remember anymore. I think we came from the south, right? I think we came from the south. No, wait, we saw... Wait, we saw these. No, I think we came from the south. I talked so much about the Legends mod, I forgot where we came from. If we can get crossbow bolts finally, then we can finally. Then I would also use. 1 second here. I would use the crossbow basically. We need more brothers. We have good armor pieces and stuff. It's time to get more brothers. Like if you have the armor pieces and stuff, you should just get more brothers. And we kind of have the money finally, right? And this seems to be a brigand territory. Maybe there's some brigand camps. You might even not want to bust them. We might just, you know, we're kind of lucky if they keep open, basically. If they stay there for a while. Oh god, that's cheap. They also don't sell crossbow bolts. What is this here? Guys, we need monies. We need monies. I think we have to go to the wilderness. Basically, I mean, we just don't get enough costs from. Could have gotten a dagger here, a famed dagger. I think we could have even gotten a famed Catal dagger here. Okay, Alps. We will do Alps. That's for sure. We will do some Alp shenanigans. That's like 100% sure. What time is it? We have some time. Do we just stand here? Do we just stand here basically? In this time, what we could do is we could go to Krakenfest to see if they have. I think we have time to go there. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able. Let's see if they have crossbow bolts. They also don't have crossbow bolts. Are you kidding? Wait. Do I have to buy them in a... I don't even have like... Do I have to buy them in a Fletcher at some point? Are you kidding me? I'd have to buy him a... Oh, there's a hammer. There's a pole hammer for 750. A pole hammer for 750. That is very, very cheap, by the way. That's very good. We want to buy it, right? We want to buy it. Let me check. How much money do we have? We kind of need... That's annoying. Don't have the money. Are we willing to sell a pike for it? I guess we already have 2 pikes. We don't need like 3 of them. Just like you don't need like all the pikes. Right? You don't need all of them. Can we even do it if we sell weight? Yeah, maybe we can do it. Yeah. Pole hammer is just nice. It's just such a nice weapon. Look at this. It doesn't even deal with 50 to 75. I mean, it's just like the armor, ignore everything, right? I mean, right now it doesn't do anything because we will fight these. Maybe 2 nets is enough, by the way, in the next fight. These Alps. We don't even need that much more. We use our time efficiently. Can even do some scouting here. Let's not be too greedy. Do some scout. Nah, we want to be ready. I guess there's a lot of. You just know there's a lot of terrain still. There's a lot of map basically, a lot of land mass. You just know there's a lot of land mass going on. So this will now be the money maker. This mission will be the rainmaker. We get like all these loot now. Do we take war? 1 second. Let's get Pathfinder already. And let's do it like this. Let's just be ready, basically. If we need more, I don't think we need more nets, right? How many we expect like 5 Alps here? Or what do you guys expect? 4, even just 4. Yeah, 2 nets is plenty. And again, we don't have to rush it, right? It's not a speed run. Like fighting Alps in a speed run is super nasty. Just like the positioning, you just get like. Okay. We can just stun this Alp here. If we stun him, he's kind of, yeah, that was lucky. I mean, not just lucky, but that was good. We can just kill him now because he's stunned. And we might net, you know what, we might net down. No, do we want to net it down or not? Guess we can stun him as well next turn. We don't need to net him down. No, let's do it. Nets are not that expensive, right? They're not that expensive, so let's just... That's fine. Let's try to... Oh god, we did it. We did it. Nice, 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 nice. Nice little fight, right? Nothing special here. Guess we almost spent like too many nets, but nets cost like 50 each, right? So it's like... Basically, it's all good, right? It's all good. Okay, we didn't get like... Yeah, we got some loot. Not the biggest, but like a little bit of loot. Do we still have enough dogs for everybody? Yeah, we don't have to go for more dogs now. Halsen is kind of low rolling again. He is... I don't like this. I guess he could be a spear. I guess he just doesn't... I mean, if he wants to be anything, it would be a spear bro. Kind of like again. Let's already... We have bros to give, by the way, right? We have bros to give. This is a run, guys. This is a run. This will be the part of a Winstreak series. Either like a normal Winstreak series of every origin, or it will be a Deserter Winstreak series, like solo Deserter. Just like, but it will be part of a Winstreak series. So now is your time to get a brother in the first part of a Winstreak series. And I think this Winstreak series is realistic because we don't do like all legendary locations, right? Which is super unreliable. We just do like some. Yo, skills undercover. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. You have to be subscribed to get a brother though, right? You have to subscribe. But thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. We do want to get more brothers. But let's go. I don't want to spend all this time going to the city here at Schwertburg again. I just want to get contracts basically. We just need to scale. We need to get money, get 12 brothers, and do some camp busting. Please no escort mission. Okay, secure is fine. The prices are not that good. A nice follow. We always like to get some follows. Wait, this is the tank. His job is tanking. Frontline. We don't expect to be in danger here, right? This is not like... Yeah, this is fine. We can just... Wait, 1 second. Everybody has like a... Yeah. A net and a shield in the bag. Did I just sell my bow? Wait, did I just sell... Are you kidding me? Did I just sell my bow because I was so... Oh god. Are you kidding me? I think I sold my bow because I forgot... Oh god. That is so bad. I sold my bow. That's so ridiculous. Questionable decision making here, right? We haven't found crossbow bolts again. We haven't found crossbow bolts again. Is there a Fletcher here? No, where was the Fletcher? There was a Fletcher somewhere. There's a I guess we have to buy him from this Fletcher at some point. Should have done it earlier. I didn't really realize there was a Fletcher, but I should have just, you know. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This was Briggy territory here. We hope there's some more Briggies, right? Like 2 or 3 Briggies here, because we're strong enough to fight them. There are Briggies, right? We see it. We already see it. They can't hide from us. Yeah, there are Briggies here. Oh god, there's so many Briggies. It's perfect. We want to fight them all, and we can. We can fight them all. Let's go. There are few Brigand Raiders. This is the fight where we really want to get... No, I guess 2 flails is enough. Is 2 flails enough, though? I think we can be greedy again. I think we can actually be greedy again here. This is like 2-2. So, okay, I guess... okay. These poor Briggies, man. These poor Briggies. Almost feel bad. Like, almost feel bad in a way. I don't know. Do we actually... We don't really... I said we want to be greedy, but they don't really have anything to offer for us, to be honest. I guess we just don't really care. This would have been nice if they were really like decked out. This is kind of like the fight where you want to be greedy and get all the equipment, but they just don't have. We almost don't want to wait. We actually don't want to use the flails because we kind of don't want to hit their head. We don't want to hit their. We don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to hit the head. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just. No, we hit the head, of course. Back to it, back to it. Happy Sunday, gang. Yeah, and it's just a very calm stream today. You know, it's kind of like a chilly Sunday stream. Maybe in some, we already talked about, we might have like a speedrun Saturday stream at some point. Every Saturday is speedrun. And then we might have a chilly Sunday stream, like today. Chilly Deserter Sunday. I don't know, it doesn't have to be Deserter, right? It doesn't have to be. The Triple D comeback stream. Triple D. I mean, because you already had 3 Dastards, right? That's why it's Triple D. Yeah, kind of, right? Kind of. I mean, you say comeback. I mean, I think a nice, yeah, I guess a nice. I still want to do Black Monolith in like 140 days or something. It is kind of tough this run. We just can't scale fast enough because we don't get as many contracts. So this is still a little bit not like dangerous or anything. Yeah.
Just scale harder, man. Just scale faster.
I mean, my goal actually, if you want to do another Winstreak series, my goal in mind was like 120 days Black Monolith. I think that's reasonably hard, but reasonably doable. But if it's a slow run, of course, it's a different picture. But we might just do, before we start win streaking, we might just want to do 2 or 3 Deserter win streaks in a row. Just to prove to ourselves that we can do Deserter. Didn't we lose? We lost like nothing, right? Like literally nothing, I think. By the way, we bought this pole hammer and it's nice, but against these current enemies we don't need it. But this is a nice buy. We will find these, like, you know, orc warriors at some point, and it's always good to have a pole hammer. Just basically not right now. This territory is really nice. I would love to, like, maybe always having to go up and down here is not that bad anymore. because we can actually get some fights here. They should. We don't need any. Let's just use a sword, basically. Let's just use a sword. Let's just use the high ground. And I don't even know. Wait, are they even coming? I'm not even sure if they're coming, right? Because they have range advantage. Are they not coming? No. Didn't think about this. I forgot that they don't have to come. They don't have range advantage. If they have range advantage. I just straight up forgot about it. We will be sneaky though. We will do some sneaky stuff. What we will do here is now we'll just engage them. Not even sneaky, right? It's just the right strategy. And who are we killing here? Maybe this guy. I mean, there's 13 enemies, by the way. If we had like worse equipment and like low resolve, they could just like resolve trigger us or just basically. I mean, if with enough hits, they can still kill you. Even thugs can technically kill you. It's hard to believe, but it is true. This positioning here is really weird. This positioning is really questionable. I guess against thugs already, we should have probably brought all shields already against thugs. Because the shields make a big difference here. The chance to hit between 40 and 20 is like ridiculously much, right? It's... Can we kill this guy here? Almost. Guess I should have used the dog here. They will engage. He will engage me on the top right. Maybe not now. I don't want my... this battle is easy now. We already killed it. It was a little bit, you know, if everything goes wrong, it could have been a little bit spicy, but... They already morale cascaded. And this time, we don't want to forget to get some fearsome brothers. We haven't done it in the speed run, but this run definitely. Get some nice fearsome brothers out. Some spear fearsome or like polearm fearsome, right? Some nice fearsome brothers. Everybody is running away here, right? Okay. So we scaled really slow, but now I can feel it. Now I can feel the scaling. I can kind of feel it, right? You can kind of feel when you're like, I think the scaling really starts when you're basically ready to fight almost anything that comes onto the map. Now we are too late to go to the south. We are too late for like pre-day 40 to go to the south, but at least we are doing the necessary scaling right now. We are doing it. Can we kill this guy here? We scaled enough to fight 4 Thrust-on halls. I don't think about that. I don't think we scaled enough for this. We maybe scaled enough to fight like... I mean, if there was like a really dangerous contract, we would be able to kill like 3 maybe right now. I don't even know, 3. I mean 2 definitely, right? With the right amount of like nets and stuff. But maybe even 3 would be too much. Do we not have fatigue? Are you kidding me? What's going on here? Yeah, I mean, if the thing is, if there was like a contract which told us to fight these, like let's say there's a contract for like 1,000 gold, and we already accepted the contract, and then we find these, and there are 3 of them, I would do it with Nets. Now, if there are 4 of them, the thing is, you're already committed, right? Like, let's say you already accepted the contract and you just scouted them. Like, it's really tough to say no, right? Also, oh, my stream chat, that's good point. Yeah, sorry. People on YouTube, when they rewatch it or at later time, you know, sorry guys, you missed all the wise words. There was like a really interesting discussion going on about like how to accomplish world peace. I think we finally got it, right? Like chat finally got the solution for world peace, and you could have read it all in the chat, but sorry guys, it's missing now. So nice follow, you know, a nice follow, nice. And we gotta get these crossbow bolts, by the way. We gotta get him from a Fletcher, I guess. No, we can get him here. Yeah, rest in peace, right? Hey Chick. What's up, Hey Chick? Hey Chick kind of like, maybe he saw my name, Hey Pashi, and he says, Hey Pashi sounds so cool. Let's call myself, you know, maybe his name is Chick. You know, some like Czech or Polish names, they have like no vocals in there, no like, you know, like no, how do you call it? What's the opposite of a consonant? Wait 1 second. How do you call vocals, right? No. Yeah, vocals. Vowels, yeah. Some Polish or like Czech names, they have like no vowels. So maybe Chick is his name, and then he saw like Hey Pashi and said like, you know, that sounds cool. Let myself just call Hey Chick. Love to have you on board, man. First time chatter. I mean, hey Chick, right? That's how I would pronounce it. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. Sorry for making a little bit of fun of your name, just a little bit. But that's not meant in a bad way, right? You're just fooling around here, right? We're just fooling around. It's supposed to be HG. I'm American. It's supposed to be HG. Hey G? Hey G? I don't get it. How would I pronounce it? How would a stupid German guy pronounce that? We yap around here and shoot the shot. Shoot the shot. How would I pronounce your name, man? I don't even understand the sentence. I'm American. It's supposed to be H G H hate. Hey, you're called Hate? Should I call you Hate? I don't know, man. I really don't know. If somebody can be like a nice, easy to follow explanation how I should pronounce it. Hate G's. Hate G. Hate G? Is that how I should pronounce it? I'm sorry, man. I don't get it. So we can get some. Let's use the crossbow now. We sold our longbow for whatever reason. We sold it. So let's use. Okay, I just call you H. No, I don't know how to. I don't know what to say. I just call you. I have to give you. I mean, how? Can you write it down like really easy to pronounce, like in a different way? How I should pronounce it? Otherwise, I would call you H. But this is weird. I don't wanna pronounce you in the wrong way. And this guy, look at Dietmar. Dietmar is already like, look at this disaster here. This is a disaster of a brother. Look at him. Oh my god. He's terrible. He is not. I mean, he might catch errors at best. He is. Let's already like he's bad. He's a bad guy. Bad boy. And we can sell some stuff which we don't like ever need. We want to get better prices for the rest here, hopefully. And we can get. I think it's time to get more brothers, right? So we get this guy here. A Dastard, a fucking Dastard, man. Really hard to not get triggered by Dastards, but I guess, you know, sometimes you just get Dastards. But we just don't take it, right? I mean, it's just too weird. I know technically we could just like, but I don't. It's just tedious to deal with this Dastard thing. It's just tedious. More than anything, it's just tedious. I guess I should really start to. I mean, that's why you have a recruiter, right? You really need to try them out. Because getting a debt is just like you spend all this money and then you get like this trade and it's like already not doable. I would love to get some trading caravans here now. Don't even have the courtesy to be paranoid. Didn't even have the courtesy to be paranoid. I mean, paranoid, yeah, paranoid would be good, right? Paranoid would be nice even. We can do this later here, this thingy here. Guess these prices are fine, right? We buy 2 more of these. I mean, I do want to 160. We need brothers. We need more brothers. Now it's time. And 160. Let's get it. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I get triggered now. I actually do get triggered by these bad trades. I guess I just have to try them out, right? We just get too unlucky if we don't try them out. It just triggers me so much. All these bad trades. I just can't deal with this. Just can't deal with it anymore. I don't want to get bad trades ever again. This is already a tough run. Imagine by this time, normally, we have like 12 brothers solid, and we're busting tier 3 nomad camps at this day, usually, before even. So, this is, oh, no contract, man. What is this? Starting to become an issue. But you know what? I wanna, no, never mind. A hook blade for 300. No, I think we, there's a longbow. No, we just need cheap brothers, like 2 or 3 more cheap brothers. Do we even have enough weapons for these guys? Yeah, we have some. We have 4 reach weapons plus a crossbow. That's kind of like enough, right? It's kind of like enough. You don't need more back row weapons. I guess do we take a Spartan for 280? That's also overpriced. They're all overpriced, I feel like. This trade would have been better. I would have taken it, but like. But you know what we do here? We really need to finish this ambition. So we buy this this stuff, and we just needed to finish it. Yeah, it was time. This is a slow start, guys. I guess we need a recruiter. We just need more money, get the recruiter, and then do recruiting. Would have loved to just get like cheap brothers, which are solid enough to. They would have paid way more for the wood. This is gonna be a solid brother. This is gonna be a solid brother. I can feel it. He's good enough. Just don't get decks. Yeah, just don't get Dastards, man. Like, why are you getting Dastards? Just don't get him, man. Just don't get him. Don't be stupid. That's actually a valid tip. That's honestly like a very valid tip. So maybe we should try it out to not get Dastards next time. Just don't get him. Okay, do we really have to go through a forest here? Takes forever, right? I think forest takes even longer than hill, right? 6 raiders in the forest. I mean, I guess we just go for it. You all know I hate fighting raiders in the forest, right? They have throwing weapons. I guess we're lucky that they don't have marksmen. So maybe we should get a Dastard counter. No, I guess once we have like at some point, I mean, once we have like the recruiter, we'll definitely check out every trade before. But oh, this is a nice. Somebody wants to get flailed down. Somebody wants to get flailed down here, which is good, right? Which is good. I'm kind of a little bit afraid now because I mentioned H names so many times. So I've kind of like, if any first-time chatter is afraid that I will like talk about his or her name, I won't. I promise. The next time I see a name, I won't talk. I don't want people to be afraid of me making like making like comments or remarks about a name. So the next first-time chatter, he will just be greeted with open arms, without any. I'm very sensitive. Yeah, little turd is definitely sensitive about its name. So how do we do this? I think we just kill the ones in the south here, right? We just kill these three guys here. We just surround them basically. They will get a hit off, but it's fine. They're not dual gripped, which is also nice. I kind of fucked myself a little bit here. You had a big turd this morning. Okay. Good to know. I hope they don't have throwing weapons, right? You know what? Let's just hope they don't. I mean, even if they have throwing weapons. And let's kill this guy here. Yeah, that's the humor, right? That's the humor we're used to here on screen. I really want to get that armor here. That's a solid armor, and he has no helmet. That's kind of like the dream, right? The dream. The dream. We can even do some shield walling here. Oh god, look at this. The rolls, man, the rolls. Do you see these rolls? 2 headshots. Oh god, already 2 headshots. I can't believe it. Here we will shield wall because this guy with throwing weapons here. Hit him right in the shops. That was nasty, right? We get 3 armors probably here. Again a headshot. We're just pressing the streamer pedal too hard. We're just headshotting everything right now. Do we care about his armor or not? I'm not even sure if we care about his armor, to be honest. No, we don't, right? We don't even care about his armor. Was it another headshot? Wait. Yeah, another headshot. It was like 4 headshots in a row. There's like the classic solo headshot strategy. The classic strategy where you only do headshots. It works really well. Oh, there's this. Oh, look at this guy. I didn't even. Okay, it's honestly a little bit. Okay, I didn't even think there's a guy coming here. Who do we kill first? I guess we kill the one first who doesn't. We already have so many armors. We can use a net here, honestly. Surprise Briggy. Yeah, that was a surprise Briggy. There definitely was a surprise Briggy. Surprise mother, you know, like this kind of Briggy. No, I just misclicked. It was weird. I just misclicked. Did he just headshot again? He almost... He headshotted again. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, of course. Why does this guy not have a shield in his backpack? That's a little bit bad. He kind of needs a shield in his backpack. And he needs to hit. He needs to hit. We have some rounds here, but we don't have endless amount of rounds. We don't want to get damaged too much here. Okay. We could... No, we can't. I think if he's strapped, we can't repel, right? Targets hit? No, can we? Targets hit will be staggered. Wait, can we actually do it? No, we can't. No, I don't even know how this works exactly. Yeah, this is what I mean here. Can you please kill him though? 81% chance. And another... Oh god, we don't have the fatigue. I don't know how greedy this is. I get Dietmar is bad anyhow, so we just don't care, right? If he... I mean, we will not lose him or anything. Kind of forgot how useful it would be to have even more flails. We're just flailing more than I thought. You just really want to be greedy in these fights, right? Like if you have a good fight, if you have a really good fight, you just want to be extremely greedy. Wait, is there even... Wait, maybe there was a flail laying on the ground. I don't remember. Probably not. No. Or we could have seen it, right? You can see if there's a flail. This guy, he doesn't care, by the way. Okay, that's a little bit iffy. Should we net him? No, right? We just shield wall here. I mean, this should be doable. Come on, it's just one guy. He's not even dual gripped. He just can't kill us, right? Should also be stamped out at some point. Oh god, there it is. There it is. We get 3 armors again, right? Look at this. 3 good armors. I mean, we really have everything we need to equip brothers. We really have everything we need and more. We basically never need an armor again in a way. We just have it all. But we really need to ensure that everybody has a shield in his backpack. Otherwise, that's weird. So our spear bro, he's rolling +4. That's good. And he gets Colossus, right? Yeah. So let's repair these 2 armor pieces. And maybe even the lamellar armor. We don't even need like patched mail shirt, right? It's just basically too bad already. We are so strong that patched mail shirt is already... I guess it's day 40, so... We just need... I would love the ambition to get... Oh god, this is so tempting, right? We can't do it. This is the 3 Swordlands caravan. This is the caravan with 3 Swordlands and 3 trading goods, but we just can't do it. This is normally at day 40. You should be able to. Oh, I want to raid it so bad. If I get 2 more brothers, I might raid it. So freaking tempting. Can we get? No, we don't even have anybody here. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. There's nothing here. Wait. There's nothing. Wait. I really wanna. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's some indebted in there. Trust me, bro. Yeah, that's a trust me, bro. Let's take a look. It's some conscripts. Some is up to 6, right? Battle Brothers, conscripts. Not. I need to wait. Battle Brothers, some. Battle Brothers, some. No, it's up to 6, right? Some is up to 6. Let's take a look again. No, we know what it is. We know exactly what it is. It's a caravan card, 6 conscripts, and 3 indebted. How many dogs do we have? We have 7 dogs, right? We have 8 dogs. We have nets. Does everybody have a net? We have nets as well, to be honest. We have nets. 1 second. How many nets do we have? We have 1 tank who's honestly not the worst tank in the world. Yo, Lorison! What up? What up, my man Lorison? What is up? What is up, Lorison? We are just doing some casual... How are we actually doing it? So questionable. Does anybody else have like decent defense? This guy has like decent 18 defense. Does somebody else have decent defense? He has 18 defense, but he has his underdog. Maybe he needs to also do some damage. Basically, we could do it like this here. 1 second. We could get like 2 guys on the outside. 1 second. I need to check this. I didn't watch yesterday because I was making dinner and passing out on the couch watching Dark. What is Dark? Never heard about Dark. Like a series or is it like a movie? I guess it's a series, the way you make it sound like it's a series. But yeah, we have just... do you have a question about our speedrun, Dorison? Let's see if there's a question. No, he knows about the deserter run. He says oh boy, he knows. So basically, the speedrun is just on hold, right? The German Netflix, interesting. Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Let me think about this really quick. We can even give like, do we have 1 more net? If we have 1 more net, then even this guy, because Dietmar Bad can't hit anyhow. How much? Wait, you didn't see the start? I can actually show you exactly the brothers. I even basically have a screenshot. Basically, let me just show you. The lowest resolve was like 17, but it's better. It's better than this. Let me just show you, Lorison. Here's the... But I will show you what the brothers look like. Maybe you can see... 1 second. Let me just share... This is the brothers. Do you see something here? Do you see something interesting about this? Let's just remove the title. Do you see something interesting about the 2 deserter brothers we had? I hope you see something interesting here. If you don't see it, then I can't help you. But that's where our 2 frontline brothers. You always have 2 frontline brothers and you have like a ranged deserter brother. These were my 2 frontline brothers. But let's go back to... No, that's not the point, Lorison. Lorison, that's not the point that they suck. What did you take a look at the trades? It's not. I mean, they suck. It's more than suck, right? They just are. They didn't get heater shields. It was a double Dastard start. A double Dastard. Both frontline deserters had Dastard trade. Yeah. Worst trade in the game. By far the worst trade in the beginning when you don't have a sergeant. And by far the worst trade for deserters, right? That was pretty brutal. So let me think. So if we just get brothers here, we just get this brother. And I really want to fight these. I really want to fight these guys. Yeah, this is the seed. This is the seed. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting like the holy shine. 1 second. Let me just remove this. 1 second, guys. I did play it. This is the seed. It was pretty... The seed is pretty bad. Not only because of the deserters. I show you one more thing about the seed. Wait, 1 second. Let me show you one thing about... I show you later. No, wait. Let me show it to you now. No, we basically lost them. They gave up their life to save other brothers. Let me just show you one thing before, so you know how bad the seed is. So the other bad thing about the seed is this aspect here. The problem is the house that's hostile to us has like cities in the south, and for some reason, yeah, I was very sad when they died. We had like a minute of silence. For some reasons, the city in the south have like one hostile city here in the north. So basically, I saw this hostile city here. I went top, right? We went top. And then in the top, at some point, I found noble armies, like green noble armies. I was like, hey, what the hell? Where are these green noble armies coming from? And they have like this random city here, which is completely blocking. And this city, I'm not even joking, this city is sending noble armies. It did send... We got busted here. Our 2 deserters died in the swamp here from a noble army from this house. Basically, these 2 like military cities are sending noble armies back and forth or something. So we are getting... So this territory was like too hard to handle. Yeah, this is not the run, this is a run. But let me just solve this. So in terms of like... this is one of the worst seeds you can probably get. Like a double Dastard deserter start. With like a weird... I mean, I guess the only lucky thing is that the house is not that big. The hostile house is not the biggest house. But yeah. And of course, we did probably some minor mistakes, right? I mean, you can't play perfectly, but this run is very... Basically, we had to fight from day one. This was, you know, fight for your life. Yeah, but we don't reroll here, Lorison, right? Like a thing on a speedrun, we kind of reroll. But in this kind of event-streaking series, right, we just deal with it. We just deal with it. I guess the only thing that was a little bit annoying was the fact that I said I don't have the nerves to do like a speed run anymore. And I said I just want to have like a calm deserter run, right? And a new deserter is hard. But then I just want to have like a, you know, not too much stress. And then I saw like double deaths. I was like, oh my god, the first fights. The first fights will be a disaster. And they were a disaster, of course. So I think we just hire more peeps here because we really want to... I want to bust that thingy here. Who's the best guy to get? We will try it. I will not try it. We will just fight him, right? We'll just fight him. Dastard again. Fucking Dastard again. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. We sold some reach weapons. How do we do this? Maybe somebody else is in the front. Let me see. Let me see. How do we approach this? I mean, to be honest, if he gets like the annoying thing, of course, is that we will lose some equipment here, but I guess it's fine. They will just, I mean, they will just annoy these. No, you know what they will do, to be honest? They will just throw nets, right? That's what they will do. Valdemar is bad, but I guess he's really bad. Constant fighting. So I guess we just, these guys just throw nets. That's all they do. And then they maybe use like shield. I don't even know if I want to give them good armor here. You know what? I just don't give them even good armor. Fuck it. Just give them like something bad. I don't care if they die. I mean, this guy is, I guess... Nah, he could be a decent... Wait, 1 second. He could be a decent thrower, right? You know what? Since he could be a decent thrower, I give him like something half decently useful. $33. Is one tank enough? I really want to hit with this guy. Really want to hit with this guy. Like 69 attack is really high. Can't let that talent go to waste. Yeah, it's not that much talent, right? But yeah, in a way, you're right. Can't let that talent go to waste. You know what? This helmet is not a long-term helmet, so we just use this helmet. This is not like a nimble helmet, so if you lose it, but we really want to. So let's go. We really we want to bust this. Where's the caravan? Here's this. Want to get a sword lance. This is iffy, of course, but where's the sword lance? I don't see it, guys. Where's the sword lance? Can you tell me where it is? I'm not seeing it right now. There's not even a sword lance. Oh my god, there's not even a sword lance. I can't believe it. And I trusted you, good boy George. You said trust me, bro, so I trusted you. No, this time you didn't say trust me, right? So this time was my fault. You didn't say trust me, bro. So there was no reason to really trust you. Oh, I misclicked. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He might get engaged. Maybe not the worst thing. I mean, it's annoying that he gets engaged now, because then the positioning is out of whack. Does he get engaged or not, Ingolf? Actually, I hope he doesn't. I wanna use the high ground here, right? Can I use the high ground? Please tell me they don't engage him. No, they don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. So how do we do this? I think we can even go... 1 second. I think I do it a little bit differently even. Here we just kill him, right? Like, you know, here in the north, we... Wait, 1 second. We just kill these indebted here, basically. And... Wait, how do we do this? If they want to engage this guy, it's fine, right? We don't really care too much. I guess we can just kill one guy here. Oh god, we don't. Something like this. I don't know if that's the best setup. I think it's decently enough. Our shielded bros are like... Okay. I guess he has a accuracy weapon. Of course, I'm a little bit annoyed if we don't get a sword lance. That's why we did it. This guy, can he be here? Guess he can, because we will kill most of these guys very soon. He can shield wall. He will get engaged. Okay, we want to net this guy with the shield here in front of us. We don't want to get bogged down by him, right? And we do want to kill all the easy targets here. That's for sure. I think the start is not terrible here right now. I mean, the problem, of course, we just don't get a sword lance. So the question is why we're doing it. I guess we're doing it because we decided to do it. But if I would have known there was no sword lance... I mean, I guess if I would have known there was no sword lance, I wouldn't have done it. But now that I guess we don't lose much here, right? So now I'm actually happy that I still did it, because it doesn't seem like a dangerous fight. I guess the biggest deal is honestly just the fact
Good
that we...
things happen to good people.
Yeah, I mean, we spent some money on recruiting brothers, which we didn't really weren't that good. But I guess in a way, we make this money up, right? We don't want to be in the south anyway. And I think this is fine here, basically. Long story short, this is fine. Do they even have Nimble? Yeah, they do have Nimble. Because I think Nimble only starts at a certain point. They don't have it immediately. But they do have Nimble now. Yeah, this guy, I mean, he could lay down a dog. That's it, right? He's already injured and stuff. Let's see if we get some nice trading goods here, some money basically. And wait, the recruited brother, was one of them good? I think we recruited 3 brothers, no. I don't remember exactly. Oh god. Can you just kill him, by the way? Yeah, good things did happen here. Okay, now this was not so good, by the way. Wait, let's play slowly. I'm playing a little bit too fast right now. Let's actually play a little bit slower. Guess they dealt more damage than I expected them to do, to be honest. Not the biggest deal, but let's see. I mean, I hope we get something. I hope we get some trading goods to make some money. And I mean, we needed to scale and stuff, so that was some nice experience. Yeah, 3 silks. That's definitely some monies, right? That's definitely some monies. This 105 helmet, this one, yeah, that was 3 silks. And we're right next to a city that would buy them for I mean, I guess for the 3 silks, we might want to wait till it's a town event because it's just so worth so much money. We get rid of the Dastard, that's for sure. We might keep the thrower here, right? 1 second. Wilderich. What is Wilderich going to do? He's definitely a frontliner. I mean, maybe just a frontliner with underdog. No, maybe he has fast rotation. He's just a flail guy maybe in the beginning. I don't think he has late game potential. It's just too low. So he's just like a tempo flail guy. It's not bad in the beginning, you know, a flail. This guy here, what is he? This frontliner is not that bad. Let's just actually say this is not a bad frontline. Dietmar bad is bad, that's fine. This is a spear, bro. Spear arrow, and he's also solid. Yo, Shotty, what is up? The tempo flail guy is like, you know, he's so. I just want to, like, if I have to lose someone, I need to know how good they are. This banner is actually decent. Shotty is in the house. The dog is actually questionable, honestly. He's like, I don't know. He's questionable. The spear bro is okay. Sorry, second. Okay. Shotty, do you want to have a brother, Shotty? People didn't want to have brothers so far. But please don't come with this Butcher Sword this run. Not this run. For one run, we don't want to talk about the Butcher Sword. Right? For one run. Next run again, we talk about the Butcher Sword, but not this run. This is the run where there's no Butcher Sword. I mean, nobody is really exciting here. Nobody's, I mean, they're all like whatever, right? They're all like whatever. The spear bro doesn't have spears yet. What about these swords? They're also not that good. 1 second. Do I have late game weapons? Like some decent weapons? I guess I sold my spears, right? I sold some weapons here. It's all good though. It's all good. At least we have 11 brothers, and they're not all terrible. They're pretty bad though. No, we can't have him, right? I wanted to make him a thrower. But like this injury, 3 days, I guess it's fine. Let's just deal with it. But I really want to get a good price for the silk. I want to get a good price for the silk, but you know what? No, let's sell it. Oh, 650. Oh my god. Raiding this caravan just gave us like more than 2,000. Way more. It got like 1,900 just from these 3 silks, and then like this stuff here, you know, it's also money. I don't know how much exactly, but that was decent. I'm glad I trusted you. Yeah, you said. I mean, he did say trust me, bro. He did say it. I was not sure if I should trust him, but he did say trust me, bro. So I was pretty sure. You know what? I actually can trust him. So that was good, right? That was good. Good to trust you. Good to trust you, bro. We even have like a helmet now, a 125 helmet. So we can use it. Howdy. Oh yeah, howdy. Our banner can have the special helmets. Everybody knows how the banner looks. The banner will not be in the front, so let's give these like armors with wolf pelts to people in the front. You can always trust New Orleans. Yeah, that heuristic doesn't work. But you can always trust people on the internet if they say trust me, bro. If somebody has like a really good investment opportunity and you're not sure if you should do it, if the guy selling you the investment opportunity say trust me, bro, you should definitely invest. Definitely. But just because someone from New Orleans, I'm not sure if that is enough. Just not sure. It has to be trust me, bro. It has to be, I think. We can sell something. Invest in Pukius coins, trust me. I don't trust many people from New Orleans. Okay, so even Good Boy George doesn't trust his own kind. Good Boy George doesn't take kindly to people from his own kind. That's how, you know what, let's sell. We are even good enough to sell like this patched up. We would have money. We could buy a scam sword, but we're not doing it, right? We're not buying a scam sword right now. What we actually want to do is, we don't have enough. Are you kidding me? We need 50 more. And I think we are getting... Usually I want to get the recruiter, but maybe this time we get the lookout because we really want to bust camps. Like right now, this area here is just not offering us enough. We have the contract here, right? This area is not offering us enough for like having the reliable contract, scaling fast enough and stuff. So we might just get the... We kind of in a scenario, we kind of need everything right now. We kind of need to recruit brothers, and we might have to get a recruiter. Can we make some monies here? No, wait. We need tools, but we can. We will get tools. Nah, but these tools are also decently priced. So let's just take them. There's a wild man. No, you know what? We want to get the recruiter and then start recruiting again. We don't want to recruit right now. That's too weird. Not closely before we... Oh, look at this helmet. Casual $23,000 helmet. 23,000 coin helmet. Sometimes like to buy like a heater shield. Now, if you have a tank, let's take a look at our tank again. We have one tank and a heater shield. What's the difference here? The heater shield is like 6 melee defense difference. And if he shield walls, it's like 12 difference. So I think I want to buy one heater shield. I think it's worth it, right? To have like one guy with a heater shield. He should have 40 now, right? Or 41 even. I miscalculated. Interesting. That's a big difference. It's actually a big difference. So I think it's worth it. And we're now in this... I don't know where people are getting all this fatigue to be able to shield wall. Yo. Yeah, he doesn't need to shield wall often though, right? He doesn't need to shield wall often. Just like, you know, in a dangerous position, just to be able to shield wall, you know, I mean, he actually does have decent fatigue, to be honest. But I think it will make a difference. But long story short, what we now want to find, we want to buy some dogs, we want to buy the lookout, and we bust some camp. No, we want to buy the recruiter. But first of all, we want to find some briggies here. Please tell me that. I want to see like 6 briggie raiding parties. At least 2. 6 was too much. I shouldn't have said 6. I should have said something more. Damn it. Should have said something more reasonable, like 2. Look at these guys, Wolfgang. Shotty is now chilling. He's back from work and he's chilling. You're working on Sundays, Shotty. You also seem to be a hard worker. Shotty is working on Sundays. That is some hard worker right there. That is some... but now you can relax for some double Dastard Deserter challenge run. Oh no, not again. These freaking... fuck. Let's get all the nets. Bills don't stop, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Bills don't stop. Not even on Sundays. Let's go to Kraken. Let's get more nets. Let's get all the nets here. We don't want to go back here. Oh, wait. We wanted to get the dogs, right? Because we don't have dogs. Fuck. How expensive is it to go back now? I guess it's not this. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get dogs. And we would already be willing to... I mean, if we could find like an easy... Maybe we can scout a little bit here. I would like to bust like a small camp. Right now, we have 11 brothers. We have dogs soon. Can we make money here? Yeah, that's actually decent enough. 360. Let's get them dogs. Every frontliner gets like a northern dog, and every backliner gets like a southern dog. It makes sense, right? There's just some stuff that makes sense. So let's get these dogs. Yes, we spent all our money. We invested all our money, so we really want to bust the camp. Should we just get like another brother so we have 12? Let's just get another brother to have 12. Let's just get a sheep one. Yeah, let's just get him. It's fine, right? It's fine. Something. Ooh, interestingly enough, we don't have. No, we don't have enough reach weapons. I didn't think about this aspect. It's fine though. It's fine. We can make it work. So now we can really bust a camp. Let's try to find a camp. Do we have enough food to find a camp? Yeah. Let's find a camp. Come on, guys. Let's find one, please. We don't have to look out yet, but we want to find a camp. We want to make some money camp busting, like a little bit of money via busting camps. Then want to get the recruiter. There's already a camp. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That was as easy as it gets, right? That's the map hack. Map hack activated. Going here, now just saying, let's bust a camp, and then, you know, 2 steps later, find like some thralls in a camp. Nice map hack activated. By the way, we have 50 viewers. That's a lot. For some reason, we don't have YouTube viewers, but we have 50 viewers on Twitch. That's nice, guys. That's nice. I guess streams that are more chilled down. Sometimes you just have to speak things into existence. Yeah, you either speak them into existence or you just map hack them, right? I just have like a second computer open with the same seed. Everything already, you know, like everything already. I just know where everything is basically, and I just happened to walk in this area because I knew there was a camp. No, you're right. We just have to speak them into existence. That's actually the right approach. H. I see that one says 0%. Yeah, that says. I mean, we didn't expect more than 0, right? I mean, that's like we're not right now. The camps we see, we don't even look at the percentage number because we just don't. Right? Like that's not. But soon we might take a look. Why are all of them in the south here? How do we approach this? Can we kill this one guy and then I put our tank right in the middle? It's not the contracts that gives 0 name chance. No, but I think you misunderstood me, good boy George. I think you misunderstood me. Like what I was saying, and I actually still believe that, because I still believe like the mod just looks at the camp, what kind of camp it is, and it looks, you know, the mod looks at what kind of camp it is and how far it is from civilization, and then tells you the fame chance. But my understanding is what the mod doesn't take into account is whether or not you're currently trying to bust it as part of a contract. And I believe that if you have a contract that tells you to bust a camp, and it's not a tier 3 contract, right? It's tier 1 or tier 2 contract, then the famed item basically disappears, right? Like if and the mod doesn't know that the fame disappeared. And so I still believe that if you are supposed to bust a camp via a tier 1 or tier 2 contract, even if the mod says it has a fame chance of like 6 or 10%, it actually has a fame chance of 0%. That's what I believe. But of course I can't. I mean, if you're ever able to bust a camp, if you're ever busting a camp with a tier 1 or tier 2 contract, and you're actually getting a famed, then you would have proven me wrong, right? So you could easily prove me wrong, basically. So, and I might be wrong, right? I might be wrong. You're already hitting. What chances do I have? I guess the tank doesn't have underdog, by the way. That's the biggest problem. This tank does not have underdog. You shall see. Yeah, we shall see. I mean, I can. The thing is, I can easily be disproven. I mean, once we do like a tier 1 or tier 2 con, we get a famed item. I'm disproven. It's just harder to prove my point, right? Like, how can we prove my point? Basically, there's no way, right? Because I can't prove that the fames always disappear. We can only prove that they are still there, basically, at some point. It's kind of like with God, right? I mean, you can't disprove God. You can only prove him if he, you know, maybe. So this is similar with these camps. Just don't know. But let's see. If we get a fame, then it was definitely wrong. Why are they so? I guess I have like a weird. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess these are just like thralls, right? They're not a danger to us. I mean, in the perfect world, we actually don't go back before we have like these heavy throwing weapons. Just do 500 cams. Yeah, but even then it's not proven. I mean, the Kite Kit is right? But if you do like a lot of cams, at some points it's almost proven, but not really proven, right? Like mathematically, that's not proven, right? Like, it's just an indicator. It's a strong indicator. A strong indicator. But that's perfect. Now we're really scaling. We get this ambition done. We get some renown and stuff. But I mean, I would actually like Goodbye George to be right, because it would be better for us, of course. It would be cooler as well. I'm not even sure if we need these daggers. We just don't need daggers. Once we have flails, daggers are not that important anymore, right? I guess against leaders, if you find like a leader with like really good armor, then we definitely want to have a dagger. So I guess we really should keep daggers in... Some daggers in the backpack. Do we only have like a single dagger? That's ridiculous. That is funny. I think we only literally have like a single dagger. So discover a rune or hostile camp. We just did that. Nice. And now we want to have the ambition about the sergeant. If you get a tip from a tavern about a famed item, does it ever despawn or take too long before getting it? No, like my understanding is, I mean, it definitely doesn't despawn on its own, little turd. But my understanding is, as soon if the tavern tells about a camp, and then you do a contract that targets this camp, then it gets despawned, like I earlier said. But it doesn't just basically, if you don't do anything, it stays there forever until the end of time. But as soon as you target like a tier, as soon as you do like a tier 1 or tier 2 contract that targets that specific camp, basically the whole camp will re-roll, right? So what happens is not that only the item re-rolls, basically the contract re-rolls the whole camp. It just re-rolls the enemy and just ensures that there's no famed in there. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe the reroll can be a famed, but I thought the reroll can. I thought you cannot have a famed. I mean, maybe this is the mechanic, good boy. You know, I mean, basically we both agree that it rerolls, and maybe you're right that it rerolls. It basically it despawns the fame. Maybe we both agree that it definitely despawns the famed, but you say, and this is the point we disagree. You say even the tier 1 and tier 2 contract camp can like spawn a famed, and maybe you're right about this, right? So it despawns the fame that was already there, but it might just rolls a new one, which, you know, might be true. We don't have to look out here, which is kind of sad. It's another camp. That's actually doable. This is a little bit iffy, but it's definitely doable still. No, I'm inclined to give everybody a shield here because the barbarians have a heavy fame, or they just have a heavy fame debuff. Yeah, maybe they just have a heavy fame debuff, but I mean, still, heavy fame debuff would still mean they could technically have one. I mean, if they have a heavy fame debuff, then Good Boy George is still correct, right? But because he just said they can have one, and I said they can't have one. So you're saying Good Boy George is right, it's just like rare to happen? I have shields here on everybody because I hate getting, you know, getting thrown weapon to the face. This is more than expected. 1 second. This is more than expected here, guys. I have to think about this. Why is this so much? Maybe we can still do it. We can definitely still do it. The question, fuck. It's kind of annoying that my reach guys go after them, right? It's kind of annoying. Maybe we just ignore the northern flank here a little bit. We just ignore it a little bit.
We don't see anything about a debuff. Maybe just rerolls then. Fuck, we can't miss these. These are important not to miss. This was a headshot, by the way. Okay, we did get the headshot off. How do we do this? Guess we do it like this. Get some shield wall adjacency bonus going on here. Does he even hit? 47. Doesn't have fast. He doesn't have nothing. He doesn't have anything, right? He was supposed to get all the. I guess he was supposed to have like. He just throws down a net, and that's it. Basically, he throws down a net and just uses the dog, and that's it. We don't want him to kill dogs now. What are the chances here? What are they rolling? Like 16%ers. Shields are really... And then adjusted the value to 1%. That's interesting. I mean, good boy judge, that's an indicator, right? That's an indicator. I don't know. Okay, they didn't hit us in the first round, so this is the time now to hit him. What's the chance to hit here? I guess we lay down a dog and then we just hit him. We have fast adaptation here though, right? And that sounds like an indicator, good boy George, but I mean, I just don't know. Could lay down a dog here still. Don't want to make them confident, but I also don't want to get hit in the face by a hammer. Maybe a dog getting hit in the face by a hammer is better. Dog even headshots him, that's nice. There's a Thrall, there's a Reaver. To use another dog. I mean, this. No, wait. Let me just think about this for a second. We just want to kill a Thrall here, right? Damn. Now they go before our dogs, which is super annoying, right? They even go before our dogs. Can't place a dog, no, interesting. That's a little bit annoying. This adrenaline is pretty strong. But we made it, right? We made it. I think we got lucky that the first hit didn't hit us, and I think shields were the right decision here. Often people say you should take like dual grip instead of shield, but I think right now we already have some melee. And so additional shield defense is strong, and especially the throwing weapons. Like shields are really good against throwing weapons as well. I think the shields really helped us here. Maybe at the stage of the game where shields are just decent, right? I always say that at some point shields become decent again, because you already have some melee defense. So you either want to have two-handed weapons or duelist or shield. You don't want to have dual grip anymore without duelist. It just doesn't do much. can't seem to find the info, but I'm pretty sure the contract that is not a 3-star gives such a negative percentage to fam that there is no chance to get it. Oh, maybe. No, okay. But I don't know. There's 10 more enemies left, and I think we're getting them, right? I think we are getting them. Let's lay down another dog. So we are just, I mean, it's like 19 to 9 now, because we are 12 people. We already laid down 7 dogs. It's all about these dogs again, right? It's all about these dogs. Can we kill somebody here? Can we kill this guy with the hammer? That was close, I guess. We might lose, I don't know, Hunker Earthside. I don't even know how strong he was. Fuck! These freaking Reavers, man, for helmet. They're actually annoying. And always this fucking adrenaline, right? Adrenaline again. Yeah, we might lose Hunker Earthside. Very likely though, right? He gets hit 3 times now. Yeah, if somebody has a definite answer to, maybe don't lose him. Definite answer to this, whether or not, like, can you get fames from after camps or not? But I mean, if Mr. Party is right, then the mod is definitely incorrect, because the map did show a fame chance, right? Like we did like attack like a camp, which was targeted by a contract, and the mod did show like a fame chance. Can they do adrenaline again? Yeah, they have like infinite fatigue, right? That's the problem. They have infinite fatigue, and of course they do have infinite fatigue because they just get like, I don't even know why. I guess it's the drama, right? The drama gives them so much fatigue. Let's just take a look how good this guy was we are losing. Guess I should have given him a shield. He doesn't even have a shield. No, his shield got destroyed. Never mind. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, it's not fine, but that just happens, right? The shield gets destroyed. We don't have to take like 2 shields. It says normally to 1 to 7, but that one might be more running up from like, yeah. I mean, now it gets like crazier and crazier, these explanations. I mean, I don't know, right? I just don't know. Maybe there is something, maybe there's not. Guys, can you please kill something here? Guys, come on, man. Just kill him. Oh, God. Is he again doing adrenaline and then moving before us? He's dead, right? I mean, Hanke is dead. He wasn't that important, but he is dead. They destroyed his shield. I guess fine, right? He was like, yeah, he's dead. Maybe he got struck down. There's a small chance. No, killed. If it says killed, he is killed. Otherwise, it would have said struck down. Do we lose another brother? Dietmar bad. I guess, I mean, we said we make some money, and then we get the recruiter and recruit Brother Brothers. So this is kind of like this guy here, this guy in the net. We specifically netted him down, and he's still just not dying. That is a disaster. That is actually a disaster. This guy. He was extremely resilient. Are you kidding me? Can you please kill somebody here? We also don't have that much fatigue, right? It's also a problem. Now you can see it. Like, the fatigue is a problem now. Meow. Why does Narnia says meow? I don't get the meow. There's no cat here. Oh god, ours is a... Mods are not absolute. I have one for roll stat and how the bro will, but if you buy a veteran bro level, do not roll him yet the numbers. Yeah, I mean, of course, mods are not perfect, right? This is, yeah, mods are never perfect. So, I mean, I'm not expecting them to be perfect, but, I mean, let's see. I mean, we will play some, you know. I mean, at some point, if I ever get like, let's say, we could ask, we will play so many runs and bust so many camps in tier 2 and tier 1 contracts that, you know, I could get easily disproven here. And would be interesting because, you know, like the chance, like it's kind of like surprising how often you find like a camp with like 7% chance or something. So you can get fames from these camps. We lost one brother. Did we lose a dog? I think we didn't lose a dog, right? Just like one brother, I feel like. I'm not completely sure. Let's get some money here at least from this camp. We get like trading goods and, you know, all this kind of stuff. Toy Boy still carrying. Is he still part of the group? I think he is. He is. He's not even that bad, right? He's not even that bad. We just lost a good armor piece, by the way. Yeah, I guess maybe it's time to use these weapons, actually, right? To use, I just said we might want to use 200 weapons. Maybe it's time to use them. Okay, of course not if they're injured. This tank here. Toy Boy. Toy Boy is the first to get nimble. Isn't that cute? The first to get nimble. And he might just take a mace. Tempo flail keeps a flail. Spear arrow. Does he have spear mastery already? He does have spear mastery already. I think with spear mastery, a flail is no, maybe not a yeah. Flail is not a word. No. What do we give him together with flail? Maybe I don't know yet. Let's see. All toy boys yearn to be nimble. Yeah, that's true. +4, already a low roll. Oh my god. First low roll. Hasso. What perks are good for Battleforge tank? I mean, I honestly think there are many ways to build a Battleforge tank. I honestly do so. Let me just tell you what you... I mean, it's pretty easy to say what your tank definitely needs. And what your Battleforge tank definitely needs is just 4 perks. 4 perks he needs definitely. He needs Battleforged. He needs Indorm. He needs Recover. And he needs Underdog. And I don't think there's any Battleforge tank build out there without these 4 perks. You need these 4 perks because Indorm is just so strong. You need to be able to recover Indorm, and then Underdog is just super, super strong because Underdog doesn't increase your defense, but it lowers the enemy's melee, and that is way, way, way stronger than increasing your own defense. These 4. And then once you got these 4, it actually, you know, there's many ways to build them. Now, I would say if you want to bring him to Black Monolith, and like you usually want to have 1 Lone Wolf. And if you want to have 1 Lone Wolf tank, you probably want to get like Lone Wolf and Fortified Mind. So that he really has like the resolve. And, you know, but I think there are actually many ways to build him. The only surprising thing is maybe he doesn't need that much HP. Yeah, but Underdog is always good, right? Because even without Backstabber, it's just always good. Because like if your tank once you have over 50 melee defense, every additional melee defense is just halved in value, right? Like if you have 60 melee defense, the game doesn't treat it as 60, but it just treats it as 55, right? Because the 10 above 50 are just halved to 5. And if you have 80 melee defense, it's treated as 65. But Underdog doesn't increase your melee defense, it lowers the enemy's melee attack, and so it's like really, really, really strong. Really, really, really strong. Especially on somebody who already has melee defense. Really, 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 really strong. So what does Dietmar Bad get? I don't even know why we still have him, by the way. But for some reason we still have this guy. He's still part of the group, just tagging along. This is a flail guy. This is also Spear Bro, but not yet. And the tank. The tank needs definitely a shield. I got it. Brawny, Colossus, Recover, Indorm, Shield Expert, Gifted, Underdog, Fortified Mind. Yeah, for example. That's totally reasonable, right? Again, you just need Recover, Indorm, Underdog, and Battleforged. Everything else is... There's some people out there who will tell you you need certain perks, but I don't know, right? I feel you're more flexible than other people might believe you are. Okay. By the way, does everybody still have... Did we lose dogs? We're not losing dogs, by the way. Isn't that cute? Bow mastery. Anticipation, bow mastery, you know, that kind of stuff. A casual berserk in between, just so your tank has enough action points after. So the casual berserk, so you can basically kill somebody and still indorm. Like the decapitate indorm strat. Decapitate into indorm. Berserk into indorm. That's maybe at some point somebody actually has, like, you know. We don't want to scout a tundra, but there's space. Do we want to? No, we don't. We want to be full sized. We want to be full sized, 12 people. We actually didn't fight that many camps, but you know, 2 camps. No, we made some monies here. I just need to be sure that there's no road going down. There's not. Berserk that indorm action. If maybe at some point we see it, Berserk into indorm. I mean, there's actually, I mean, there is, some people say Berserk might be, indorm might be reasonable, even if you only use it like a couple of times. Follow the tracks, yeah, that's reasonable. Look at these hires. We want to get like a cheap recruit. We just want to get that cheap recruit going. By the way, we can actually use these helmets. A 145 helmet is not even like the worst. It's not the worst ever. Let's make some money though. Something like this here. Let's sell some stuff. I don't know, 2 hammers is too much. We probably want to have 1 hammer definitely, because we already have a pole hammer. So we want to have 1 hammer guy. He can use a barbarian hammer. It's not that good actually, but it's fine in a pole hammer with quick hands. We are a little bit happy about this. Not too bad. Not at all. It's time for that damage output, right? For that 2-hander damage output. But did you, Lorison, did you actually forgot, you said like underdog, did you actually forgot underdog before? Forgot underdog, okay. I guess he still has perks left. Because a tank without underdog is very weird. I didn't expect thieves, I didn't expect briggies here. I thought you can only get like, no, never mind, I guess, no, never mind. 1 second. We can't have guys with, we can't have injured guys in the front, right? We talked about this reason many, many times. We just can't do it. So this is the way to go, I guess. It's not even that, like, but we do it. We should be a little bit greedy again. We have 2 flails. Let's do some flailing here, right? Let's do some of that flailing. The barbarian hammer, like the barbarian mace is better than like the normal briggy mace, but the barbarian hammer is actually not that exciting. We might even use the normal hammer, I don't know yet. And I have 2 of them early game nimble plebs, but 1 superstar BF tank. Yeah, I would say, to be honest, underdog is probably the most, I mean, I don't know, is it the most, I mean, underdog is really important, right? It's really, really important. Yeah, the thing is with rotate, it's kind of like how you use the tank, right? Like if you, for example, a lone wolf, you know, he just doesn't want to rotate, he want to be lone wolfing. But, I mean, oftentimes the role of a tank is to be either on a flank or to lone wolf tank. And if he's on a flank, then he can't really do much rotation anyhow. And if he's like lone wolfing, he can also not do any rotation. So that's why rotating on the tank is... I mean, you can only rotate with a brother if this brother is in reserve, but the tank doesn't want to be in reserve, he kind of wants to be out there. That's why the banner often loves to have a rotation, right? Because the banner is always in the reserve, so he can rotate in a like dangerous position. So Lorison, the new strat. Lorison is the all underdog strat except the tank. So Lorison gave everyone underdog except his tank. I love it, man. I love it. That's the next level strat. I actually love it. Something that could happen to me as well. Easily, right? Easily. This is a bit weird what I'm doing here. I didn't have to go in. I don't know why I did go in, by the way. I didn't have to do it. Let's kill something here. I was looking at the perks where 2-spur was thinking, what the heck am I missing here? Why is my tank not tanking? Yeah, why is my tank breaking against like 5 thugs? How do these thugs hit me? Why do these serpents hit me? Why do these serpents suddenly have like 60% hit chance against my tank? Yeah. Underdog is important. Let's not get injured here, by the way. I really don't want to get injured. I don't want to get injured here. I mean, if you already tanked enough without Underdog, that's nice. Guys, can you please kill something here, for the love of God? Is he like overpowered? He's like an overpowered tank with already like 80 melee defense with and stuff. Like, how do we want to do this? I think we want to kill this guy on the low. Oh, guys, you gotta kill something, man. You gotta kill something. Really high melee defense. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, high melee defense is nice. It's really nice, a dog on a reach guy, right? Like a reach weapon with a dog. It just doesn't cost any XP, basically, any action points. Let's get hammered now. Bam, the hammer. So you know what he's going to be immediately. You know what he's going to be immediately. As just a farmer with high roll fatigue. Yeah, but remember one thing, right? There's one other thing that some people are not aware of. That's one reason why farmers are not the perfect tanks usually, even though they have high fatigue. Do you want to guess why? Do you want to guess why some people don't like to make farmers tanks? There's one specific reason. Let's play the guessing game. I'm not saying they're bad tanks, right? But there's one specific reason why they are sometimes underwhelming as tanks. Yeah, it's the resolve. Farmers have low resolve, and resolve is one of those stats which can be hard to patch even with stars. They're low born filth, yeah. Lauriston has the reason right there. They're just low born filth. Who needs that? Who needs that kind of stuff, right? I like the reason here. We want to get this helmet here. But I mean, if he rolled decent resolve, or maybe even there's a star in there, that can be decent. But resolve is one of those stats which gets overlooked by somewhat newer players the most. Like, it's really easy to understand that a tank needs fatigue and melee defense. Like, everybody gets that. Everybody gets that. Okay, I need fatigue to like shield wall and indom, and I need like melee defense. But resolve is one of those stats which can get overlooked if you're like, you know. Even if he doesn't lone wolf, because the tank that breaks is just, you know, not a real tank, right? Yeah, 76. I mean, if he's supposed to lone wolf, then that's a little bit low. But if he's not supposed to lone wolf, that's completely reasonable. What do we do here? Do we go for melee defense? No, let's get some range defense. You want to try it out, right? The range defense strat. Oh god, +4. He is like rolling. He rolled +4 resolve and +3 to fatigue 2 times in a row. Kinda like it. What does he get, by the way? This is a tank. I think we give him Pathfinder, right? We don't need to take Pathfinder. But we also, I think this tank doesn't need Brawny, right? He just doesn't need it that much. He has decent initiative. So he doesn't need Brawny. And since he doesn't need Brawny, we just give him Pathfinder. I don't know. Pathfinder is just so nice to have. You fight many orcs in the forest. I just patch with retro levels. Yeah, easy going, right? I don't even like this. Wait, do we even... 1 second. We could... No, we can't even visit every town because they're hostile to us. I mean, we might just abandon this ambition, right? We might just abandon this ambition. Because we want to get another, we want to get the recruiter. Nah, I guess maybe the banner is more important. I don't even know. Let's just walk a little bit around here. Let's just scout a little bit. I want to be there before nighttime because it might have some... There was a camp here. Let's scout a little bit. Eat up full. Let's just a little bit here. I would love to find like an easy camp now. I guess it's fine. We just scouted a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back. I just grind tier 1 and tier 2 to burn out. Yeah, that's the strategy, right? I would love to buy more wood right now. Let's get some wood. Oh, there's a tier 3. There's some more wood. So we should make some money soon. Defend against outscored raiding parties. Yeah, we can do this. It's actually not the worst. I want to get like a cheap... Ah, damn it. I would love to get a new brother here. Our food is turning bad. I don't know why the food is spoiling, by the way. I don't really get it. Maybe we do it like this. Something like this. I would guess you're fighting undead now, right? It's kind of like everybody's guess. A spear bro's not bad here. Wait, do we have... We already... I know what will turn this run on its head. A famed loot. Would be kind of cool if loots, you know, if there was something for loots. I'm not even like... Right? That would be kind of cool. We kind of need. Like, loots are such a... You know, they're so memey, but they're in a way, you know... Why does not everybody have a shield, by the way? I don't really get that. Everybody should have a shield in the front. Even in the back, right? Somebody might... They might get engaged. I guess, did some shields break down? Maybe some shields broke down. And we have a dog on everybody. This is fine. So we just make $1,000 here, and I think they will probably come. I think they will come from the south, right? We could even like welcome them here, give them a nice. No, we can even scout a little bit maybe, but I would guess they come from the south here. They come from this camp, is my guess. We don't have the lookout, by the way. That's why we can't see anything. That's a pain in the ass without the lookout, right? It's a pain in the ass. Where are they? Where are they? I would hire another brother if I get one now. Where are they? Are you kidding me? Please don't let me wait forever. Okay, 17. 17 end guys. Oh god. Oof. 1 second. 17 end guys. Are you kidding me? That's honestly a little bit... Guess we have dogs, but... Wait, how is it? Wait, why is it so many again? Guess many Wiedergänger, some armored ones. I think I need another... No, do I just get like an overpriced... I mean, Boyas at least have this event, right? 1 second. Battle Brothers... Boya Master Bow, right? Have this event as far as I know. Masterwork Bow. How can I get this? Boya crafts Masterwork. Oh, the score is really low. And even the score for the event is even low. And you need 500 gold and wood. And then you only have a 60% chance to get it. So I mean, this event is like extremely weird. And it's just slightly better than a wait 1 second. Battle Brothers bow. It's just slightly better than a normal bow, right? Not that much better. It's just, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, like 3% more damage on average or something. Yeah, that's not, oh god, why they're so expensive? Do we just get a poacher? Do we need another brother here? 1 second. 17. Oh god, that's actually a lot, right? 1 second, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Who could be in the front, by the way? Who could be in the front? Dietmar Bad can be... No, Dietmar Bad doesn't hit. I guess that's fine if he's in the front. So let's say Dietmar Bad is in the front. And he just gets an accuracy weapon. Then we could have one more guy in the back. Tempo Flail. We could also do more spear walling here. Spear walling maybe. Yeah, that's not good. Boya. Boya versus Poacher. It's very similar, right? It's very similar, these stats. 40. That was, I don't know. Yeah, I already regret it. But that's just what happens here, I guess. I don't even know if he wants to have a bow, even. I don't even think he wants to have a bow. Just gets a pike to be able to hit something, maybe. Okay, I mean, that's what's happening here right now, right? Yeah, let's go. The big problem is really these guys. I guess we just have to use dogs. You know what? The best thing about this Boya is that we can get another dog into this fight. It's probably the best aspect of it. We have now 12 dogs instead of like 11. That's the best part about him. I'm not even like kidding. So this is tough. This is tougher than I thought. 17 enemies. I don't know why it's so overpowered. Wait, what? There's 2 of them. Can I just kill one of? Can I kill the easier one first? Wait, there's 3. Wait, what? Wait, did I? Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Are these? Wait, is it 3 raiding parties? Let's kill the easier. No, I'm afraid would they go to the same building? Let's kill the easiest party first. Let's kill the easiest party first. Oh my god. I did not expect 3 raiding parties. I don't know. Should I have expected 3 overpowered raiding parties of like 17 people? I did not accept. I did not expect that. That is bad, to be honest. That is bad. Guys, yeah, you're in trouble here. So we need to do these fights with minimal losses, which is, I don't know, kind of a thing now. Olaf, can Olaf be here? No. Does Wilfried have to be? Puh. Maybe Wilderich? Oh god, this is so bad. We don't even have cleavers or anything. We just ooh. Okay. He needs to die, by the way. He needs to really die. Fuck. I guess we daze him, right? That's enough. Daze him. Yo, DP. I think we really need to engage this Necromancer, by the way. With our tank. He does get 3 hits off. Fuck. Next turn. It's a small chance. We don't want to get. We don't want to get pushed into them by going onto this corpse. Deep Petro, what is up? What is up, Deep Petro? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. I mean, the one nice thing is that, I mean, maybe we can actually engage them now safely, because we will engage this Necromancer, so he can't raise them. So even if you get pushed away from one, like the dangerous thing about these corpses is you go on a corpse, you get pushed away, and then other corpses are raised by the Necromancer. But this strategy doesn't really happen here now, so maybe... So let's go, basically. Let's go. And we will net down this fallen hero, because he is a fallen hero after all. He does possess. I didn't engage him in time. Okay, that's bad. I should have engaged him. I thought I had... okay, I should have engaged him. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I guess at least the fallen hero doesn't have a two-handed weapon, or he's not like dual gripped or anything. But of course, that's still bad. You have the coolest head with the sharpest point. That is a cool head, right? That is cool. Yes, I guess we just... I kind of gave the banner specifically a special head because I can recognize him, but I guess it's easy. He also has the only one of the eggs. Very phallic, yeah. Maybe he's compensating something, right? There's something to compensate here. We don't know what it is, but it's something. Let's go. Okay. Maybe the tank and the 2 dogs actually kill these Wiedergängers here and the Necromancer. So there's 9 enemies left. 1 Necromancer with 2 bodyguards, like 4 Wiedergängers or something, and like a possessed fallen hero. But the fallen hero will not stay possessed, right? Let's use the net. 1 second. What is my melee defense? What is the Spear Bro's melee defense? The Spear Bro has a melee defense of 13. And we have 11, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just start to hit this guy. And let's try to protect our dogs here. I hope they don't kill these dogs in the... Of course, in a perfect world, you dagger down the fallen hero, but I mean... We have many more fights to do after this one, so... I can't believe there are 3 raiding parties. That seems kind of overpowered. Did anybody expect 3 raiding parties here for 1,000 gold? And like 1 raiding party having like 17 guys? I don't know if anybody expected this. Guess there will be someone out there who says, of course. Right, of course I expected this. Of course, yeah. So Good Boy George did expect it. But Good Boy George is a special breed, right? He knows all the stuff. So him expecting it is no surprise. But I mean like normal mortal people, right? Like us mortal ones. We didn't really expect it. Please don't kill a dog. We need these dogs for these later fights against 17 overpowered enemies. Yeah, these noble contracts I know about these noble contracts. That they like, oh god, we lost the dog already. I know that these noble contracts have like, right, like this is what I was aware of this aspect. But this is not a noble, this is just like a defend raiding contract, to defend against raiding parties. And I don't know, I just didn't expect it. Didn't expect it. But I know these noble contracts in the noble war, right? Like these often have like 3 stages. They're pretty dangerous. Like, for example, I think in these noble contracts, you really need fearsome. Like, if you fight against like 20 noble guys without fearsome, you're in some deep trouble. I mean, of course, if you're really strong, you're not, but like, I guess the fallen hero will just rise, right? Let's already prepare for this. Yeah, let's defend us. It's easy. I promise, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. But they didn't say trust me, bro. I think they didn't say it. So, oh god. Let's see here. Okay, we lost 1 dog. I guess it's fine, right? We have some backup dogs. And we didn't lose, like, nobody got injured. I don't think we lost much armor. So in a way, this fight was decent. You know, better losing, like, it was probably pretty decent, to be honest. Because a dog that's easy replaceable in the next fight is better than, like, something that's not replaceable. Like an injured brother or something. It would be a disaster. Because, I mean, we have one decently... I think the one fight is against, like, 12 or 13 enemies. That's also doable, but the one against 17, man, I really want to get some levels and not be injured against this, because that is just brutal. Okay, there's a fallen hero, which we talked about. I'm sure they hit you if good things happen to good people as you left it. Yeah, that's probably right. They were like, this sucker. This sucker. They probably already saw these 3 parties coming, that this sucker can do it. They probably thought we might not even pay him. Like, he will kill 2 raiding parties and then just die to the 3rd one. So we just get like 2 raiding parties death for free. The 3rd one we take on our own. But at least we get, I mean, that's kind of interesting here. What do we do with this guy? I think we get Spear, no, he has Spear Mastery. Okay, 1 second. What do we do? What do we need right now, basically? That's the question. What do we need? What do we need right now? I got this bozo to sign the contract. Yeah, this is bozo. That's the right. Yeah, I got this bozo here. I guess we kind of need. You know what? Normally I take fast adaptation first, but I really want to get against these guys. We'll fight a lot of guys. I want to get this resolve up. Roger again. I just want to get that. Oh, I guess he is +5. What are these rolls, man? What are these rolls? Do I take like plus? I think I take. Nah, do I take plus into resolve here? This is. I think I take plus into resolve here. I'm not even joking. Against this fight specifically. So weird. And the spear, bro. He takes resolve, and I think he takes fatigue as well. And what kind of perk does he get? Does he get underdog? He might get underdogged, right? At some point. No, he really wants to hit just. What does help me here? What does help me here right now to just hit these guys? Nothing. I already have Spear Mastery, right? Nothing else helps me. I mean, what would help me here right now is actually Fortified Mind, but that's weird on a Spear, bro, maybe. I don't even know what I want to take, to be honest. I'm this close to taking Fortified Mind, but it's weird. Yeah, maybe Underdog. But I mean, Spear Bros don't want to be engaged by several brothers. That's not their role, right? Their role is not to be engaged by several people. Like, their role is to just, you know, not be engaged by several people by spear walling. So it's kind of like weird. I mean, by the way, we have a cleaver. We have a cleaver to give. Who gets this cleaver? Who has some? I guess this guy gets a cleaver. We have 2 cleavers. I forgot about the barbarian cleaver, by the way. Who else can take a cleaver? Maybe Hasso takes a cleaver as well. Just to cleave down some enemies. I don't want to take a tier 1 cleaver. That's just too weird. That's just too weird. I mean, he's kind of like a late game brother, so I don't want to ruin him just for one fight. But I mean, what is this build, by the way? What is a Spear Bros build? He's strong enough that I want to use him in the late game. I want to bring him all the way to Black Monolith, basically, even though he doesn't have melee defense. So what I would love to do is basically give him like a sword lance or something at some point. Because his melee defense is too low to be in the front. Let me just check a build for him. Battle Brothers Planner. Let's take it. We're not in a rush here, right? We're not speed running this. We're not one of these crazy speedrunner streamers, right? We take our time here. So we already have these, this, and this. And we want to take Pathfinder at some point. We want to take Nimble. There's so many choices here we could do. There's so many things we could do with him. Yeah, you know, like, normal streamers don't rush this. I guess Shield Mastery, if he gets like in trouble, right? Like, Spear Bros want to have Shield Mastery to push somebody away if they really need it. But I mean, think about Spear, yeah, I guess. But this also doesn't help. Shield Mastery, I don't know. I just don't really like it. I'm actually thinking of having a Spear Bro who just switches to another weapon at some point. I'm honest to God thinking about this build here. Not even joking. I mean, no, he needs Fearsome, right? He definitely needs Fearsome. I don't even know. He definitely wants Fearsome, and let me just think about this for a second. Oh wait, this is Dagger Mastery. Maybe actually does take. Does he have range defense? He also has range defense, right? You know what? Let's get him Shield Expert. It's just too important. Yeah, I have Discord, but I don't think. I mean, I don't think it helps me. I know all the options, right? But I can wait. Where's my Discord, by the way? I can just send it. I kind of know all the options. I mean, I don't know. Like, but you can send me, of course. I just don't know my handle, by the way. How do I know my handle? I don't use Discord that much. I'm called Hey Pashi, but your handle is different, right? 1 second. This is my. I mean, I'm calling myself Hey Pashi on Discord, but this is my handle, Pashi5344. That's a beautiful handle, right? I think I take Shield Mastery here. You sometimes want to push people away, and he might want to catch errors as well. And this might help us in this next fight, right? We might need to put out a shield and push somebody away. Might even start with a shield, to be honest. So he's kind of like tanking in a way. He's kind of like tanking the... Does he have Nimble? No. By the way, I forgot, this guy has Nimble. He doesn't want to have these... Who doesn't have Nimble and wants some beef? Wants some beefed up armor? I think this guy actually wants to be in the front as well. He could get a cleaver. Sorry guys, this fight, we also cannot allow to take much damage. Right? This is why these fights are so iffy. Where's the cleaver? Wasn't there like a cleaver? Also these, yeah, we don't care about the resolve aspect anymore, right? Right now. We need a backup weapon here in case this blunt cleaver breaks. I don't think it will break, but who knows, right? Who knows? And I guess by the time it breaks, we don't need anything to... We just want to get the sword, because by the time it breaks, we probably expect to not have to deal with much armor anymore. Is everybody somewhat beefed up here? No, this guy's not... Wait, sorry guys, I have to do it properly. These fights are dangerous. They really are. And all the broken armors in the back, basically. And everybody in front has like decent armor, right? And we have two people on the side who can tank. I guess the only problem is that resolve is low from the spear. And we don't have a banner. Which is like... The fact that we don't have a banner is actually pretty bad against guys. That's honestly pretty bad. That is pretty nasty. We just have to deal with it, but it is pretty nasty. Okay, guys, no, wait. Let's do it differently. Let's do it like this. So, Dietmar. Dietmar has a sword. Does Dietmar really want to be in the front, by the way? I guess he does. This is what I come up with. I don't know. It's not the best strategy ever, at all. This huge guy actually really wants to have a reach weapon, but we don't have that many reach weapons, so he just doesn't. So the next fight is not even the most dangerous fight. That's the interesting thing, right? The next fight is kind of like a freebie almost as well. Not even a freebie, right? It's actually also a little bit dangerous. Can't believe you're having to do 3 fights in a row. Wait, why do I not... A few guys without a banner. I mean, we do have validated troops, we just don't have a banner. This looks also terrible. Like, this kind of engagement is weird. Do we have to go 2 steps up? I don't know. Maybe we do go 2 steps up, right? Like, go here. Oh god. Maybe go 1 step up here. Then just... Maybe this tank goes here. Sea wave. No, he wants to... I don't even know. Does he go on the high ground now? Because I didn't choose the high ground. I think he goes on the high ground now, right? This possessed Wiedergänger. He actually does do it, I think. Please don't do it. He doesn't do it. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess the spear guy has to be on its own on the high ground here. It's not even... we don't even have a banner anyhow, so like... One, 2, 3. 3, 4. Your handle doesn't work, but it's okay. I basically just cool-handed mace in the pocket for my spear, but I don't care quick hands because I'm not being prepared for Ancient Undead. Yeah. But why did my handle not work? It has to work, right? Like, this is literally my... second, I just want to show you. Oh, wait, 1 second, I actually did... This is my handle here. Hey Pashi and Pashi53. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, let's see how much we get wrecked here. How much do we get wrecked? Probably a lot, right? Oh my god, so dangerous. Geist on a high ground, by the way. Oh god. That's a Geist on a high... This Geist will not move. This Geist will Geist the whole front line, basically. I guess not him, you can't see him. This Geist will Geist 4 people, and he will on a high ground. Basically, you know, unkillable on the high ground. It's a disaster for sure. It's definitely a disaster. Maybe we already need dogs here, I feel like. And this spear guy, I mean, I guess that's nice because we now can push back this possessed Wiedergänger. Evil Hawkage. Let me just try to... Evil Hawkage. 1 second. I can't find Evil Hawkage. Am I just... I don't know, maybe I just... Wait, if I add a friend... I sent a request to Evil Hawkage. Ghost moved so easy. I don't know if that's easy. There's still a ghost on the high ground. Did you not Geist us? Did we luck out here?
Easy.
Oh, I thought this was a cleaver, so I did the cleaver attack, but it's not a cleaver, so I think next round we pull out the dogs. Not yet. I think something happened here. Yeah, Evil Hawkage just added me, I think. Some Evil Hawkage. Yeah, you even do take Fortified Mind, right? Fortified Mind, Fearsome. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad build, right? Just like a casual 2-handed mace in the backpack. I don't even hate it, right? And you do take Fearsome on him and Fearsome and Fortified Mind. It's reasonable. You do have Underdog on him. I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. Oh god. Can we kill this guy? So next turn is next turn is dog turn, not this yet. But next turn it is. Simple, you know, simple but solid. Damn, he didn't. Interesting enough, even with days, the possessed ones are still fast enough to basically get you. Yeah, that's true, right? At some point, I do want to. Yeah, that is a valid reason, I guess. At some point, I do want to. Oh, I should have readied the troops here. By the way, I think it's time for dogs now. They might even engage the. Oh, they might even do it, right? And you know what? The dog might go after these. He doesn't go after these guys. Why is the dog not going after these guys? Yeah, now we are totally out of position now. Like, if somebody wants to mention this, I know we're out of position now, but we kind of have to be. We just have to deal with, like... We just have to kill him now. It's too dangerous otherwise. There are 2 Geists here, and we just really, like, murder everybody now. Maybe we killed 1 Geist already. So maybe this fight is going better than expected. Let's actually show. Wait 1 second. Let's actually show the build from Evil Hawkage. I think it's totally reasonable build, right? Totally reasonable. I mean, I call him Evil Hawkage, but it's you know, it's 1 second. So this is his build. So it kind of has, you know, has everything. He really valuing his melee defense with like underdog and shield mastery. And he has fearsome and fortified mind. He kind of like, you have all the secondaries, by the way. 130. Okay, this brother. Okay, 130 HP. That's of course strong. I mean, you know, we don't expect to be that powerful here. We don't expect to be that powerful in our run here. So, where do we place the dog? I think we place the dog here, right? That was first Fire Gladra, nice. And now the dog is already dead. But I guess that's fine because another dog will engage the Necromancer, right? Please, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not enough. But now we are all in, basically. Now we are all in. And the Geist is doing Geist things. Geist doing Geist things, right? Nothing surprising about this. We might lose one more dog again, which is also fine. Which is kind of like, you know, whatever. One more dog. He's even possessing the right guy to kill our dog. Where are we right now? We need to step forward. You know? Always forwards, never backwards. How much do I value the dog? I kind of value him. So Dietmar will get hit now. Guess he's not dual gripped or anything, so it's fine. Geist on the high ground.
It's dog time.
Yeah, and it's killing a Geist on the high ground time. That's what it is, right? That's exactly what it is. Killing Geists on the high ground. Let's engage the Necromancer. Let's engage the Geist. Do we get hit? He's rolling 66%ers. He just doesn't hit us. Nice. He just doesn't hit us. I started glad when I got the itch when I was watching your arena fights. Oh, that's, you saw me like, okay. But did you play like risky? Are you playing like Iron Man and like, or do you play like risky with reloads, or like, because arena fights you have to be, I mean, you also learned in my run that you have to be careful, right? Because I screwed a lot of fights up. Iron Man, yeah. So do you also not take any, I guess you also don't take any nacho fights, right? I would guess. Because nacho fights just really screw you up. Why is there a Wiedergänger engaged with a dog and I didn't see this? Do we lose like a northern dog now because I just didn't see this Wiedergänger? Oh, yeah, right. You actually told me, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, Iron Man knew more. Yeah, he knew stuff about these danger. So Iron Man knows the stuff as well. Of course, not as much as Fulio. But he knows the stuff as well. You take nacho, okay, now you take it. But basically you expect like a high roll every time, right? If it says like 6 nachos, you expect 1 tier 3 nacho and 5 tier 2s, right? Like you always expect a high roll. If you're fine with fighting high rolled ones, that's fine, right? So now we nets. Yeah, nets are very powerful. That's true. Nets. We used a lot of nets in this fight as well, right? Like in this run, we used a lot of nets. The early fight against Briggies, remember, guys? We used like 6 nets or something. Not even joking, right? Lose like 6 nets against like 6 Briggies. Like all the nets, basically. It's what you gotta do sometimes. You gotta do that netting though, right? You gotta do it. He's still running. This guy is still running here, Wilderich. Wilderich the tempo flail, bro. We didn't lose much, guys. We didn't lose a single dog. We didn't lose like... maybe the fights are easier. No, I feel like we got lucky again. I feel like this fight, we could have lost more here. I mean, the other fight, 17 enemies. The thing with 17 enemies is, first of all, of course, it's more. But second of all, what is less obvious is like way harder. Yeah, my party is scaling, but it's way harder to get to the Necromancer. The difference between 12 enemies and 17 means it's really hard to get to the Necromancer. Let's do some shenanigans here, you know, the value. We will rotate in and kill this guy. So I expect this next fight to be way, way harder. Got another cleaver. We might use it. So one more cleaver. Who can hit with a cleaver? I don't know. The Fletcher. The Fletcher should hit. Oh god, look at... What is this, man? What the fuck is this? He high rolled everything. You know, I hate high roll everything. I hate it. He high rolled everything except the stat I wanted to high roll. He high rolled everything and low rolled range skill. Are you kidding me? This guy, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't even want to make him a range guy anymore. The reason being is I don't want to make him a range guy. You can get range guys easily with hunters. I just needed a bro, but this is not it. This is not it. I just give him fast adaptation. Like, no, everybody needs... maybe Roger gets a cleaver as well. I guess Roger lost some armor. This is Roger. He gets a cleaver as well. And he gets a backup weapon in case something, right? Maybe just a spear. If he's not range guy, he's fodder. Yeah, he might be just fodder, right? But I mean, he has... Yeah, he's just, I mean... Yeah, he's just fodder. He's tempo fodder. He's not only fodder, he's not only tempo. Some people have tempo bros, some have fodder bros. But here on stream, we have tempo fodders. The ultimate fodder. Sorry, guys. 1 second. So we have a tempo fodder now. And did we lose a dog or not? I don't think we lost a dog. 1 second. I want... So the next fight, we have some cleavers. What about the armor? I guess the armor, I mean, doing one fight after the other is a little bit, I mean, at some point you don't have armor anymore, right? At some point you actually don't have the armor anymore. But I guess we still have enough. No, wait, we need to... our tank needs this. And this is it, right? This is it. Sorry for all this, like, this is kind of like micro optimization, but in these kind of fights, I do think it's important. And now we have to use like 45 armor pieces on our tempo fodder. Okay. Okay, right? This is how we do it. We're a little bit afraid. The last fights went somewhat, not easily, but I mean, we are scaling here. We are scaling though. That's the thing, right? We are scaling. That's for sure. Why is this armor low? We can give him 95 armor instead of like a... doesn't matter, right? Okay, let's go. Let's see the last... we could wait, of course, like a little bit. I don't even know how long we can wait. I think you can wait like a little bit. But then it's nighttime and we don't want to... Maybe wait a little bit. We want to fight them tonight. But no, we want to fight them now, right? Wait, we lost money. No, they got mad. Wait, no, they got mad earlier. I didn't have money to pay them. Oh god. How mad are they, by the way? I guess not super mad, but a little bit. I mean, there's some scaling going on now. 3 zombie fights in a row. That is some That is some of that next level scaling. This terrain is also a little bit weird. How do we do this? Maybe just go back, maybe. Depending on if they now possess and catch us. But if there's not a possess, I don't like this terrain here. We will always be on the low ground. Some people will always be on the low ground here. So I think we go back. I just don't like it. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. It's fine. I guess now, oh, you know what will happen? Anybody want to guess who will be on that high ground soon? Like, he will catch us. The next time a possessed Wiederganger will catch us, so we can't go further back. And some enemies will be on the high ground. Anybody want to guess what kind of enemies will be on the high ground here? I forgot about it. It's like there will be 2 enemies on these high grounds. Oh god, I can see it. And we cannot kill them. And they will be even harder to hit. There will be 2 Geists on the high ground, and they will be even harder to hit. So it's 17 enemies. Let's see how many Geists there are. Maybe we can... Let's do some decapitation, of course, right? Unholds, yeah. There will be some unholds on the high ground. That's true. Some unholds on the high ground. This is already enough for decapitate. I want to decapitate this guy. No, let's hit him one more time, and now we decapitate him. And I love my cleavers, right? Everybody loves their cleavers in these fights. Everybody loves decapitate. Nobody thinks it's a noob trap. Everybody loves it. Oh god! And the first decapitate didn't kill him because he hit the head. I don't even know how he didn't kill him. And then the second hit didn't. Oh god! Now we don't get decapitate off. You know what? I just. Oh god, that was so iffy. That was so iffy. I was so out of position. That was an iffy move. Just ignore what I just did. We didn't get punished for it, but that was so iffy. That was so iffy. I just really wanted to decapitate that guy. That was an iffy move. I shouldn't do this. If this move doesn't, it worked 70% of the time. But if it doesn't work, then I get mad, right? So shouldn't do it. I don't even want to use Spear Wall. I just kind of like want to decapitate them all, if that makes sense. Decapitate everybody. Should we move 1 step up? No. Maybe I should have moved 1 step up, to be honest. No, I don't know. Maybe I should move 1 step back. Wait, can I move 1 step back? It's maybe even better. Did they all move? Wait, can everybody move 2 steps back still? I think so, right? Please tell me. No, this... Never mind. Let's just wait here. Let's just wait. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, of course, these... I always forget the name. It's not Warfork. Battle Brothers? Polearms? Every time I just earlier said the name and I forgot it again. What's this freaking name? Pitchforks. Not Warfork, Pitchfork. Let's see. Let's do it like this. Yeah, another decapitate. Why is this Geist here? Look at this Geist. This Geist is totally out of position. That's the most out of position Geist I've ever seen in my life. This Geist, instead of going on the high ground here and Geisting everybody, he's just casually walking up to my Spear Bro. And my Spear Bro has like 80 melee attack, and he has a dog next to him. So that's just... He's just ghosting around. That was the most out of position Geist I've ever seen in my life. I mean, that was out of position. And we are also, you know why we're also lucky? Because apparently, I think these 2 bodyguards, sometimes these bodyguards walk up to you, but this time they didn't. So we wanna decapitate everybody here. So far we decapitated everybody. Interestingly enough, we did decapitate a lot. I think every zombie was decapitated so far. Let's keep doing this. The Pashigeist, because I'm also out of position. I said he's the most out of position because I'm out of position so much that he's the Pashigeist. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Can we kill this possessed one? I mean, this guy possessed with a dual grip cleaver, that is pretty nasty. Might be able to kill him, right? We might be able to kill him. Oh, we are able to kill him, by the way, right? Are we able to kill him or not? Let's do some decapitation now. Oh god, decapitation here. Decapitation value, man. You know what? We don't have to. So far, we decapitated everybody, but now, yeah, this is the first corpse which was decapitated, which is fine. Let's decapitate this one as well. Nice, 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 nice. We actually did do decapitation here. Okay, I mean, the dog is rolling 15%ers on this guys on the high ground. That's how ridiculous this is. So this dog might, oh god, this 15%, is just ridiculous, right? But now we just get all the dogs out. I mean, I guess we got it. I guess we got this fight. I thought it was more dangerous. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't that dangerous. I don't know. Did we get lucky again? Or like, I really don't know. But I feel like... And we got the Geist. So the dog might survive here. There's a chance. We might even... No, I mean, if we lose one more than dog. This was a surprisingly powerful contract. Surprisingly useful, right? Like, we kind of like... got so many levels. We got so much scaling out of it. We want... yeah, maybe. Can we decapitate here? Maybe. He hit the head afterwards. Damn. The second hit the head. If there wasn't a head hit, it would have been a decapitate. Let's get a dog out. Yeah, no one can stop us here, right? No one can stop us. Dastards are out of the way. Every Dastard is dead, right? Not a decapitate. Now we just, I mean, again, we just want to have a nice timing now. I still want to have a nice timing. I mean, if we don't do a deserter win streak, we could do like a regular win streak. And I mean, what would be a reasonable goal? Like 120 days? Would it be possible with most origins reliably? I think it would be, right? Like if you really play carefully. And if you play careful, you can really scale fast, right? You really take like at some point you're strong enough to beat like most things like on the road and stuff. You can really get some scaling going on. Yeah, now we get all the dogs. Let's hope not too many dogs die here. Some of these dogs may die, but there's a sacrifice you're willing to take, right? That's just how it is. We really want to engage that Necro though. Not only with dogs, right? With anybody, with everybody. He's without a bodyguard. I thought he had bodyguards. Maybe 17. You know what? When I saw 17 enemies, I was kind of flabbergasted. But I guess zombie camps are always super many enemies, right? I always have like 20 to 25. Maybe that wasn't even that big. Maybe 17 was less than I was... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even that much. I would like to lay down a dog and hit him, but I can't do both, so I just decapitate him. 1 HP Wiedergänger, triple hitting me. 1 HP Wiedergänger, triple hitting me. That's the thing we love to see, right? Yeah, the company is shaping up. That's true. This guy, man, he just literally 1 HP, no, not 1, but like 3 HP, and he triple. And now Halston Spear, bro, is actually pretty nice. He got injured, and he's like really low. But nice. That is some scaling. I like it. I mean, this run did trigger me a little bit in the beginning. We lost some brothers. Remember some early game fights. I was triggered like a little bit. But I said, you know what? All the drawbacks, all the double Dastard shenanigans, we just deal with it. And we did it. So this is a nice. This will be a nice run. So let's kill the last guy here. Then like the Necromancer. Let's kill him. Nice company is shaping up. We like it. And let's go. 1 second though. I have to check one thing. Yeah, I guess Halston is out. He has 4 HP. He doesn't need to be part of this anymore. The Necromancer doesn't have a weapon. So even, I mean, I guess I could have counted. And if I counted correctly, I would have known there is no bodyguard. And maybe I think once he does a spell, you even see him. So I also could have known he doesn't have a weapon. So it would have been really safe to play down a dog on the side. And the dog would, you know, just go for him anyhow. And engage him. And without a weapon, it's not dangerous. So long story short, I could have done it differently. It's fine though. It's fine. We don't need to engage him with like more. I guess now they're nice. Very nice, guys. Very, very, very nice. After this fight, we take like a 2-minute break. And then we go back fully energized. For some nice camp busting maybe. Get a 12th brother. No, we have a 12th brother, right? We specifically bought one for like an overpriced warrior. Guess I shouldn't have done this. It's always easy to say afterwards, right? Like afterwards you always know it was unnecessary, but like... Let's kill this guy like this. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Nice little fight. We didn't make much money though, right? Kinda spent like 1,000 on the Boya and we get like 1,000 and we just... Maybe I should have bought some backup bros, like some cheap backup bros, just like a beggar as a backup bro. Somebody who just can like, you know, fast adaptation and that's it, just in the back for like these zombie fights. I don't know. You want to be fully, right? You want to have a full team here. Yeah. Back to Town Hall. 1,000. 1,000. That's just not enough money here for the pain we went through. We want to be careful with selling too much stuff. We want to get better prices. We don't even sell tools, by the way. That's how ridiculous this is. We can get some berries. 8 days. So I guess let's go back here, right? This house being hostile to us is really nasty. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we want to bust one more camp? If it's daytime, we might look a little bit in the south. Already barbarians here. Yeah, we can fight some barbarian thralls. No, wait, let's take a small break, like 3 minutes break. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, 1 second. Let me just pause the recording for these other 2 minutes break. 1 second. Okay, guys, let's go back to the Deserter double Dastard challenge run. Now, I accidentally stopped the recording instead of pausing it. So basically, I stopped the YouTube video that I will upload. So I have to do an intro again because this will be a new YouTube video. I'm sorry, guys. Looks a bit weird for the live stream, but that's just how it is. Hey, Pasha here, and this is another episode of our Deserter Origin Double Dastard Challenge Run Winstreak series, basically. The last video ended abruptly because I wanted to pause the recording, but I accidentally stopped it. You can pause and resume your recording when you do a break, but I accidentally stopped it and stopped the whole video. So this is the same live stream, but it's just a different video, right? That's fine. That's fine. Now let's do we were just in the process of doing some of that scaling, right? Some of that scaling. Now the tempo footer is rolling +4s, but it's too late for him. We don't even care about him anymore. We just use him for a while. And the dog. The dog has that dog in him. Shotty. Shotty is also already getting like again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shotty. By the way, we don't need these cleavers anymore. We keep them in our backpack, of course. Cleavers are very useful, right? We always want to have cleavers. I am sorry a little bit. Sorry for this. Oh, by the way, did we repair our armor? Yeah, that's fine. This fight is not super dangerous, but we want to be ready. 1 second, guys. Okay. Let's just be ready for later fights, and let's just put already everything. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let's do some two-handers here, right? At least some. Okay, let's go. I mean, some of our brothers are like extremely questionable, right? They're not even bad. They're just like extremely questionable. But that's just how it is in this. I've even forgotten armor. Okay, let's. I think I got too excited. So let's play. You know, calm is smooth and smooth is fast. We don't even want to be fast. Let's just play more calmly. And let's go. Basically, let's go. Do we even take the high ground here? I guess we do take it. They should probably... Why are the dogs not coming? That's interesting. Guess the dogs will now go on the high ground here, right? How's the run? The run is going quite well. Actually going like... I think we have a good run going. Of course, you want to make it a little bit spicy, so we have some kind of time limit, which makes it a little bit spicy. Kind of like a self-imposed time limit I want to give us here. Okay, did I just block my own brother here? Not Shotty. Shotty is not yet... Wait, we need to find a brother for you. But so far, most of these guys are just not strong. If you find a strong brother, we give you a strong brother, Shotty. I know how much you like a strong brother, right? Just like a strong one. You don't want to have like, you know... You get like annoyed when your brother sucks a little bit sometimes. So we give you like a really solid one. I mean, I was thinking about going back to the south, but now that I remember, we kind of specifically wanted to stay in the north until we have like at least heavy throwing weapons, right? At least like 2 pieces of heavy javelins and 2 pieces of heavy axes, I would say. That's kind of like what you want to get. And we need a cleaver god for our King of Fames. A cleaver god. Please don't fool me. I would never fool you, Shotty. I will not fool you. Don't worry. We need a cleaver god. Yeah, we do need a cleaver god. That's true. But we will. I mean, we never had money for the recruiter. We just didn't even recruit really, right? Like so far, we just have like almost everybody is a fodder. So that's just how it is right now. But we might be able to do some chosen camps basically soon already, because we will have 2 spear bros. So we can actually do some camp busting in the north here. I I'm still not sure what to do with the Spear Bros in fight against Ancient Undead. I mean, Good Boy George gives them like a 2-handed mace. Not bad or anything. I mean, we could literally give them Mace Mastery, maybe even. Like, literally Mace Mastery. Like, instead of, like, Fortified Mind, give them Mace Mastery and a Mace. And since they have so much fatigue, they can have so much fatigue and so much accuracy that in certain fights they can actually use the Mace to stun somebody. Not the worst idea, I think. And then even a fight against Ancient Undead. Like, if they have a 2-handed Mace, they can stun... whenever Pashi laughs, I think he's trying to make fun of me. No, I'm not. I'm making fun of everybody, and everybody's making fun of me, and everybody's making fun of each other, right? So this is just nobody's getting bullied. Everybody's just getting like a little bit, you know. Everybody needs a little bit of thick skin, not too thick, a little bit. Yeah, I think not having Mace Mastery. If you want to stun, then I think they need it. Like what I like about stun is like if these spear guys have a mace, a 2-handed mace. They can stun Necro Savants for 2 turns, which is all toxic. It is just a toxic, beginner-friendly and toxic-friendly. Bully-friendly. Beginner-friendly and bully-friendly. 1 second, needs a little lighter. So basically, you don't need like a Mace Mastery to hit with your mace, but if you want to stun, right, then, I mean, without Mace Mastery, that's a little bit weird. Oh, you keep the shields and spear out. Yeah, I mean, my thought process is that against Ancient Undead maces are good, and against Necro Savants maces are good. So like a mace just sounds nice to me here. And then you keep them out. Interesting. Now I mean, if you have high accuracy and you can stun these guys for 2 turns, right? Like they don't have resilience, so they get stunned for 2 turns if you stun them. Which is, of course, I mean, 2 turns stun basically means, yeah, a little bit of fun, right? And since we're all toxic here, we get fun by bullying people. No, I'm just... That is true, right? It's nice for finishing off after 9 lives. That is true, of course. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, Good Boy George is making good boy points, right? I mean, he is making good points. I mean, being able to reliably finish off Necro Savants is a valid skill, right? Like being, yeah. And then you don't really care about the shield because you don't need much damage. You just need the 15 damage. So you don't care about being dual gripped or not. We just need more perks, right? We just need 15 perks. What is this here? Let's scout a little bit. We don't have weight. We don't have tools. No, never mind. We need... There's more barbarians. Can we fight them? There's a few barbarian reavers. Wait, we don't repair our armor right now because we don't have tools. Disaster, right? Disaster. Spear Bro, +4. Yeah, we want to do it. We want to give him Spear Mastery. He's dead though. He's almost dead. So let's... I mean, what is the best weapon in Black Monolith then? Let's maybe optimize more for Black Monolith than for anything else. What would be the best weapon in Black Monolith for a Spear Bro? I mean, in the beginning he might even... That company looks... Yeah, it does look way better, right? It's still a little bit iffy. Oh, by the way, this fight... Wait, how many of these guys are we fighting? How many Barbarian Reavers? Maybe we still give everybody a shield, right? Because even these... No, we can't give everybody a shield because we're using 2-handed weapons anyhow. Let's use... But yeah, this company is looking... It's looking almost nice. Almost. We just didn't have time to repair anything. Nothing is repaired. Spear Bro. I don't know yet. He doesn't have a spear right now. I'm not. I mean, I guess I'm making him a spear, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, by the way, we need to get this armor here in the front. We need to get the armor that reduces resolve in the front. Let's fight them. Let's fight them. We just need tools. I mean, we fought a lot of battles recently, like a lot. I would love to get heavy javelins. Maybe right now I would actually just love to heal and repair. But of course, very soon I would love to wait. I think I want to go here on the high ground. Can I shoot already? No, let's wait. They will come, right? They will probably engage this range guy. They should engage him. They usually do it. No, they don't. No, that's weird. They don't want to engage him, even though because he was on the high ground, I guess. So where are the heavy throwing weapons? There's no heavy throwing weapons. That's sad. So we want to kill this Barbarian Reaver after he used his weapons. After he used his throwing weapons, then we want to kill him. So at least we get throwing. He has throwing axes, right? Yeah, at least he has throwing axes. At least something, basically. But good boy George, what do you think heavy mace is the best for like Black Monolith as well? Or do you think something else, maybe hammer would be better in this instance if you just focus on Black Monolith? Do you have a strong opinion here or not? I forgot to press the button to lay down the dog. Let's kill somebody here. Yeah, mace is good all around, right? That is true. We don't lay down a dog here, right? Because we want him to throw some throwing axes. One nice thing, of course, about mace as well is you find them early, right? Barbarian maces are nice enough. You find them pretty early. You can just... Yeah, axes work. Yeah, that's true. They all work fine. I mean, you know what we could do, maybe? It sounds like maybe overpowered. But I mean, he will have so much fatigue that, I mean, maybe an orc weapon is over. Nah, that's probably a little bit weird. Because, no. Never mind. Let's forget what I just was thinking about loud. Couple of flails are okay too. Did he already use his throwing axes? Not yet, right? Let him run away. Let's ensure that he uses throwing axes once. He's not using them. No, he's not using them. No, he's not using them. Are you kidding me? Because now he's running away and he's not using them. Oh no, disaster incoming. Fuck, wait, can anybody net him down? Just for these throwing axes. Oh god, no, he didn't use them. And he will either run away, we have to net him down, right? Otherwise we can't get these throwing axes. Wait, does anybody... No, we don't get the throwing axes. Is there any way to get the throwing axes? He will either run away, or if we engage him, he will switch to a melee weapon, and he never used them. The one guy we actually cared about. Disaster. We cannot surround him, right? Maybe there's some way of... I don't think there is, but like, it's really the only thing I cared about, actually. Maybe we can net him down. If we net him down, he will try to run away. He will try to free. No, it's too late. He will just run away. Now he will switch and kill the dog. Mother. It's fine. We don't get him. Such a weird interaction, right? That they have to use him, otherwise you don't get him. That's okay. Yeah, if he doesn't use him, you don't get him. He has to use him, otherwise you don't get him. He either has to use them, or you have to kill him while they're out. But if he didn't use them, and if he didn't use them, and he switches them back into his backpack, then you don't get him. So now we will not get them. There will be no throwing axes in the loot table, no heavy throwing axes. If I'm not wrong. Let's just say I'm not wrong, right? I don't think I'm wrong here. I really don't. Yeah, you have to be a little bit careful to get them. You have to either basically, let them throw some of them. Yeah, and if you rush them, you have to ensure to kill them basically before they can put them away, right? That's kind of like the thing. Yeah, if you rush them with tanks, rushing them with tanks is a sure way of not getting them, basically. See, they're not here. They're not here. Yeah, you basically, I mean, accidentally, you kind of did the one strategy that ensures you don't get them. They come up to you, they don't throw him, then you rush him with a tank, they put him away so you don't get him. Yeah, that's the one strategy that ensures you don't get him. But the game doesn't tell you about it, right? Like, it's completely reasonable what you did. Like, why would you, there's like nobody is, saying anything wrong about your intuition there. Roger. Okay, Roger has some... what is Roger going to be? Wait, we said he is, I don't even know, right? But he's going to do something with his meaty, with his range. Let's see. There's 16 barbarians now. It's like more and more barbarians. And they might even attack us. Are you kidding me? I mean, at some point it gets ridiculous. At some point it actually gets ridiculous. That's a funny looking dude. This guy here, you mean Roger? With like the southern helmet and the... I don't know if you meant him or not. But at some point it's actually ridiculous. We're doing fight after fight after fight. Yeah, Roger is a nice looking dude. He has like a southern... He has like a brigand armor. Then he has a barbarian mace. He has a northern dog and he has a southern helmet. That is, he's like really living the cosmopolitical, diversity is not just a word for him. He actually lives it. He breathes it in. But let's breathe in some nice loadouts here. We're having, like, for the longest time, we waited to do some fights. Mr. Cosmopolitan. Yeah, he is Mr. Cosmopolitan. Let's just give it to him now. Mr. Cosmopolitan. For the longest time, we were looking for fights all around. We just didn't get them. And now we had 3 zombie fights. 1 or 2 barbarian fights. And now it's the second or third barbarian fights in a very small time window. So it's almost a little bit much now. Do we have any armor that is okay? This armor is fine. 120. So we just basically have to use the armor we have right now. That's just how it is. Yeah, this is what we need. That's true. It's exactly what we need. But we just, I mean, it's like, yeah, it is what we needed. That is true. You're freaking scaling harder. Yeah, we are scaling hard like crazy. That is true. It's almost a little bit much. All the scaling we're doing right now. So let's We might need again some nets here. We might need some nets. I will actually try to use some nets here. Wait, how many? Are there reavers in there or not?
Just scale harder, man.
Oh, there are
Just
no
scale
nets.
faster.
There are no nets. I think right now nobody can tell us to scale harder and faster, right? Right now we tell people how to scale. This is the scaling tutorial, man. This is how you scale. We just basically got 12 people here, busted 2 camps, did like, you know, this is the scaling tutorial. This is how you do that scaling that everybody's talking about. You see all these people talking about scaling. That's it. That's it, man. So 16 barbarians. That's scaling, yo, right? It's that scaling, yo. We forgot a helmet. We actually forgot to give Hasso a helmet. Does he have 9 lives? He does have 9 lives, but he has no helmet. If he gets killed, then like by headshots from throwing weapons, I will just cry. I'll just cry. It would be so bad. Okay, they're the throwing. These throwing axes, by the way, have additional chance to hit the head. So these throwing axes are actually really dangerous to him because they have additional chance to hit the head. I don't know what the chance is. I guess it's like maybe even 40% in total. I'm not completely sure, but it might be 40% in total. So we gotta kill him. Long story short, we just gotta kill him. Can we do some damage here? Oh god, everybody's missing. Everybody is missing for some reason. We don't know why. Please don't miss, man. Call him no helmet Hasso. No, because he will get a helmet, right? I don't run around without helmets. That's not what we do here. That is too weird. We don't run around. Wait. Here's no armor. Here's no health. Halsten has no health and jumps in. I guess it's just a dog, just a single dog, so it's fine. It's fine. Let's do it like this, right? Can we kill at least one guy? Just one? Oh my! Wait, guys, can we kill at least one single guy? I guess the second guy we killed, right? I guess it's fine. So let's see if they throw. They might. I don't know if they're more inclined to throw at him because he doesn't have a helmet. But they can seriously do some damage. Like these 2 throwing axes can trigger 9 life. I think he threw in his direction. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're actually throwing at Dietmar bad or if they actually were throwing at Hasso. It's fine though, right? It's fine. Okay, so we will make some money soon. And we will use that money for the recruiter. And we kind of like want to get our final team very soon. We want to get the final team very soon. We don't want to recruit still at day 80 or something. We want to get the final team like next 20 days, I guess. Okay, they're dealing more damage than they should. Should have placed the dog somewhere else. I don't know, it was weird what I just did. Should have first killed the enemy thug and then placed the dog in there. I was too excited to already place the dog. Don't enough fatigue. Yeah, sensor fight. Losing 3 brothers in a sensor fight is totally reasonable. I guess you even were like level 11 and stuff, right? Like 12 brothers, level 11. It's just a dangerous fight. I don't even blame you. I really don't. It is an overall dangerous fight. Did you have 12 level 11 brothers? I guess. I will guess you have, and you still lost 3 brothers. Let's wait here. Does Wilderich go in? We could do some next level stuff. Go in and give him like a shield. 7 out of my 12 were 11. Yeah. I mean, I honestly would have waited till all are level 11. This sounds so like Mike, but this fight, man. Did you do like the dogs? Did you play like with dogs to engage these fault finders? I mean, good boy Jaws said he lost 3 brothers in the sensor fight. I mean, 8 barbarian thugs, thralls are left. Yeah. So good boy George even used the dog techniques to engage the fallen fault finders. The fallen fault finders. The fault finders. Yeah, but it's just a nasty fight. Just a nasty fight. I mean, even something weird as Sunken Library, you know, if you have the right strategy in Sunken Library, you can someone, if you like know what you're doing, you can somewhat reliably not lose a brother. But in this fight, Artifact Reliquary, I mean, I don't think there's any strategy that prevents you from losing a brother. You can just easily, right? These fault finders just pulling you into these nasty golems. There's like no strategy out there. Yeah, my Swordless guy got pulled in round 2 and good things happening to good people just kept happening. Yeah, that just kept happening. Have we established a new world speedrun record? Seiyiko, I was talking about you yesterday, Seiyiko. Yesterday we were using some dogs and was saying, where's Seiyiko, by the way? No, we basically at 10 hours 30 in our run yesterday, and we just finished the Madman. So the run is not over yet, and I think we definitely, like, I mean, I don't even think we can make it in 12 hours. But as far as I know, everything below 15 hours would be a world record, like in terms of as far as I know. But still, it's actually way longer than I thought. Way longer than I thought. But good to see you, Seiyiko. I was just yesterday I talked about you. I was like, I actually said the sentence, I wonder where he is. And here you are. Good to have you around, man. Good to have you around. You can see my questionable place again. Look at this. Like, no helmet hustle. No helmet hustle for the win here. Good boy, George. Got the sensor. Yeah, I mean, the sensor is definitely, I mean, but still, right? Losing 3 brothers always feels painful. Even if it's technically worth it, it still feels painful. For example, I'm not even sure if we will do the sensor fight in the speedrun. Because losing, I mean, the sensor is really strong. Don't kill the dog. Yeah, we won't. I don't think we will. I think the dogs will all survive this fight. Because losing a couple of brothers in the sensor, if you have backup brothers, we do it. If we don't, we might not do it. Like, because having to build up new brothers again, like, it's just a pain in the ass. I mean, honest to God, like the sensor fight might be one of those fights. Like, if you only optimize for the sensor fight, I think giving everybody Indom is not even a bad strategy. Basically, you pull out, you move one step, pull out dogs to engage the fault finders, and before all fault finders are engaged by dogs, you just Indom to ensure that, or Indom with everybody except maybe your tanks, so that basically your guys can't get pulled into these. Yeah. You know, long story short. Okay. Okay, now we did some scaling, but now we really need to, oh god, look at how, we did so much scaling that we don't even have enough room. Did we just kill one? Are you serious? No, you're wrong, right? Oh, the Goblin Trophy means he can't get pulled, right? I kind of forgot about this. Did we actually lose a dog here? Are you serious? I specifically thought we wouldn't lose a dog. Seiyiko, you're lying. But you've just killed one. We didn't kill a dog. Everybody still has a dog. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe you're referring to something else. So let's get like 50 tools or more. We need like 100 tools now. Yeah, these, oh god, sheep tools. Oh, we love it. We love it so much. Sheep tools, man. The prices are not the best, so we just sell like the sheep stuff to get some room. I guess most stuff is pretty cheap here. But we don't sell like the, I don't even know what's expensive here. I guess everything, That's it, right, that's it. We sell a little bit more, that's it. That's it now. Do we buy the salt? No, this is weird. I wasn't even aware about the Goblin Trophy, that it like, I mean, it makes sense. I just wasn't really aware of this. I guess it specifically says that, right? You can't get pulled and stuff, so that makes total sense. We want to get Northern Dogs. We never want to go back here, right? Maybe we just sell more stuff. Maybe we just sell it, right? Just... Wait. 270. Wait, did I just sell this Barbarian? I shouldn't have sold the Barbarian hammer. It's fine. We never really want to go back here. So let's basically now make enough money to buy all the dogs. And enough money for 1 day of wages, basically. That's it. I mean, I guess we bought so much stuff. The garrison commander, okay, that's not a good rumor. Is there anything? I mean, now we don't have money to buy anything, and now I'm looking. It's kind of a weird, right? You should do it the other way around. You should first look if you want to buy something and then spend your money. That's fine. Let's go, right? Let's go. Let's give everybody in the front a Northern Dog. And now at least we don't have to go back here anytime soon if you don't want to. What good is money if you don't spend it? Yeah, we actually have things to spend the money on, to be honest. We do have some things we want to spend the money on. So, particularly, we would like to get the recruiter and recruit some people. We actually have less money than I thought, to be honest. I thought we would have made more money here. 1 second. Why do you have so little money? Guess this Boya really cut it. This 1,000 for the Boya was honestly annoying, and I guess we still have some things to sell here, but seems we have less money than we should. Yeah. Wait, there's the Southern Caravan. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I know it's bad, but we do it. I do it. We do it. It's so bad, but we do it. It's such a weird play, but I want to do it. 1 second. Dietmar bad. So we have a spear bro here. I guess we really use our flails. And we have 2 flails and this, yeah. And in the back, we have hammers and stuff. Yeah, I wanna. And now we are now hostile to 2 southern city-states. It's bad, but I mean, there's a 50% chance that we get a. No, I guess if we get this. I mean, being hostile to 2 is really weird. No, it's fine. I mean, we might not get the... We might have to build the potions ourselves then. If we need any potions, we might have to craft them ourselves. We might just need to be a little bit aware of like not selling all that. Like, we can craft potions ourselves. So we just bust these trading caravans. It's 11 conscripts, but... I mean, that's just how we roll, right? That is kind of how we want to roll this. One second. Yeah, tempo flail. Does everybody has like decent armor in the front? Actually not, no, wait, what? Why is the armor always so broken here? We still hadn't have time to repair, right? There's always one fight after the other. There's no time to do anything here. Just scale, 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 scale. That's all we do here. I love it. Just scale like crazy. There's a 125 helmet. Wait. Wait, this guy is nimble. Sorry, I have to be okay. I have to be a little bit aware who is nimble. This guy is nimble. Who else is nimble? Nobody in front is nimble. Only one guy in the front is nimble. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, we can do this fight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's bust this caravan. It's questionable, but oh, it's pole maces. It's only pole maces. Are you kidding me? By the way, there's 3 southern shirts. We kind of want to get these. There's 3 southern shirts if we could get them. But the pole is no single, not a single, how do you call it? Not a single Swordlands. Slot machine jackpot. Looks weird, right? Look at this. Look how they look. They all have the exact same weight. They don't have to have the exact same setup, right? 1 second. Battle Brothers? Southern Conscripts? They could have different... is it... Wait, what are the... Do they always have the same armor and helmet? Wait 1 second. Conscripts with polearm. I mean, they always have the same helmet. They always have this helmet, but they can have a different armor. The chance that they're all the same is like, wait, 50%? Wait, it's like... There's like rolling 50%ers 10 times in a row. That they have the same armor and the same... That's like so funny how they look. They're not coming. Why are they not coming? I will just crossbow them to the face if they're not coming. I would love to flail that guy to the head, but maybe that's too dangerous. I would love to get southern. I want this tank to engage some of these guys. Yeah, it's spooky. I mean, it is very doable, but it is spooky. They will double turn us now, that's the problem, right? They will double turn us, but that's what they do. Yeah, those maces are coming. But they can only hit like tanks mostly, so of course it's bad, but I mean, it's mostly tanks which they're hitting. But they're rolling 40%ers, that's bad of course, but they got confident from a dog. Oh god, the tank. Why are they rolling against this tank, by the way? 37%ers, yeah, that's pretty bad. One second, how do I approach this? Maybe I approach it from this side here. How do I want to do this? Maybe I really want to engage them with the mace guy as well. I lost 3 bros, but the beauty of it is you can get some better bros now. Yeah, that's of course, oh yeah, I mean, that sounds nice, right? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it's still annoying to lose bros, right? It's still annoying. So who do you want to kill here? Maybe we want to kill this conscript here in the back. Not hitting him. So we are at their back line. But the backline already hit us. They already did some damage, and they will have at least one more round of dealing damage. At least, of course. Can't believe we don't get a single sword lance out of this. I can't believe it. But we will find more southern. Oh, banner dying is annoying, right? Banner dying is annoying. Walderich, the tempo flow, the tempo bro, tempo. So these guys in a this like formation here, it's actually pretty annoying because they each give each other like two like adjacency bonus. So all of them have like 2 adjacency bonuses as well. They have ridiculous amounts of melee defense basically. We're not hitting, by the way. I don't know why we're not hitting, to be honest. That's weird. No, we can't. Are you kidding me? We actually have deep problems now. We didn't kill them this round as well. That's terrible. I thought we would at least kill them this round. Wait, that is actually dangerous now. Fuck! Didn't kill him. So all of these guys got like 3 hits off. All of these pole mates got like 3 hits off, which is of course a disaster. There was 10 enemies and we only killed 1. It's round 5 and we only killed 1 of them. That's such a disaster. We're also missing some 66 rolls and stuff. Yes, Wilderich is dead, right? He is dead. I mean, he wasn't. Wait, how good was he? Was a tempo flail, bro. I guess the time for tempo flail bros is over anyhow. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. We might cause some morale cascades. It's unlikely, but there's a chance, of course. Oh god, Nimble, man. They have Nimble, right? Nimble for the win. Yeah, and there's still, I mean, okay, this was, I don't know. I thought we would kill him faster, but we just didn't kill him fast enough. Like, there's still 4 pole maces left. That is actually a disaster. We're lucky if you only lose 1 brother here. You might lose this tank here, and I don't know. I mean, losing a tempo flail bro is not the biggest deal, but I mean, god damn it. We just didn't kill them fast enough. We even have fast adaptation and everything. We kind of have everything we wanted here. We just didn't deal the damage. I don't even know why, but we didn't deal it. Okay, now everybody is fleeing basically. Just 1 guy left. I guess we didn't even get southern armors, right? A southern mail shirts or what they're called. Oh god. But I mean, we don't want to make the 3rd one hostile because we really hope this. I mean, at least maybe the 3rd one has. I mean, no. By now we might make them all hostile. Fuck it, right? Just fuck me. All southern cities hostile. Just get their caravans. Does he get another hit off this pole mace? Oh my god, he gets another hit off. I can't believe it. And he injures us. Good for him, right? Good for him. Good job, man. He actually did it. Okay. What are we getting? We are getting... We get spices and a dye. I mean, the money is really good from these caravans, right? Like, I think we also last time we also got 3 trading goods. Those pole maces, not the worst weapon ever. But we need a new brother now. We need a new brother. We need money. We need money now. We really need money. I guess you want to sell everything in the southern city, in the city to the south, right? Where does Bockhorn, 2 days to the south? Is this like perfect? Where's Bockhorn? No, Bockhorn is too much to the south. No. Let's just cancel it so it doesn't even appear. Let's get 3 nets. These helmets are also not like the worst. I guess we already have good helmets, right? Detmar, for some reason, Dietmar Bad is still part of the group. That's how bad we are. He's Dietmar Bad minus, and he's still part of the group at like day 45 or something. That's how ridiculous bad we are. That's how pathetic this is. No, wait, if they have Nimble, they have Nimble. Never mind. If they don't have Nimble, they can have a decent helm. Okay, wait, the front... So the backline has like these southern helmets for some reason. Okay, how many dogs did we lose? I don't think that many, right? Maybe 2. My guess would be 2 dogs. Yeah, I don't know, maybe just 1. Okay, we need a little bit of money. 300. Maybe a little bit more money if we need it for 2 days. Yeah, this is it. And let's get 1 more medical supply, so we need even more money, I guess. We can sell, I mean, no, pole maces are really good, by the way, right? I think they're even better than, let's just compare pole maces to pikes. Pikes have like 10% chance to hit, which pole maces don't have. But they did like 70 damage. No, I guess pole maces actually... Pikes are really strong, right? I mean, pole maces are just good against enemies who are like... You can't use pikes against Ancient Undead, but otherwise they're really strong. Okay, never mind then. They are strong. Okay. We want to get... I don't know. We want to make money here, but not here. Let's just try to... no, wait. Let's sell more stuff. I can't decide what to sell. We might want to buy some stuff in the next city. That's why I'm so like we might want to buy like trade goods in the next city. So I guess let's sell some stuff. That's it. Gunheim. Gunheim usually has cheap trade goods, right? They were always cheap. They were always like 300 for these like pelts or something. I don't know if they're actually pelts or what they're called. Again, like, okay, Talbach, a day to the south. Is Talbach reasonable? Talbach is reasonable. Yeah, gladiators do bankrupt you. That is true. You know what? We already accept the contract. I don't want... It's actually not a bad contract. We have to go south anyhow. Yeah, these gladiators, they are... I mean, did they literally bankrupt you or just like, you know, like figuratively, right? They're figuratively bankrupting you. Just 10,000 crowns just as a cushion. Yeah, that is true. Oh, there's a brawler. We take a brawler all day, every day. And this brawler gets something. Brawler is again not that good. Yeah. What's your daily wage? The interesting thing is, what is your daily wage, and how much of this is just for these 3 gladiators? That's, I guess, the interesting question. But I have to say, right, this is kind of cool how they did it. 800 crowns daily wage. That's a lot of monies. That is a lot of monies. I really want to sell everything in this big city in the south. I really want to get a good price there for all my stuff. So this used to be brigand territory, but now it's not anymore. Now that we're strong enough to fight these briggies, it's not brigand territory anymore. Let's go to Grunmark. Why are we seeing these fighting spots here? Wait, 850 in total or 850 just for these gladiators? I guess 850 in total. So now it's that's after losing 3 brothers. Look at the money, guys. Look at the monies. Oh god. We love it, right? We love the monies here. Pole maces. No, let's keep the total. Okay, that's, I mean, 850. I don't know. Is that much? I guess it's much. It doesn't sound too much to me. Now we get the recruiter, by the way. We get him. Oh, we got the banner as well. Let's get the banner. And let's get... And we only use pikes if we know we fight like humans or something. 500. Yeah. So they cost more than half of your... Basically, the gladiators cost more than half of your total wage. Another... Ellenberg. No, we don't want to... We want to go to this big city here, right? We don't want to go back to Grunmark. And... is there anything here for us? Do we need even more? Oh god, we need more tools. I forgot about it. I forgot, guys. Wait, let's actually get like 1 laborer as a backup. But now we... No, wait, sorry. I should have gotten the recruiter first and then to check out the laborer. No! No, guys! Oh god, I overwrote the scout. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just put 2,500 down the drain. Oh no. That is actually... Oh god, that's so triggering. So stupid, man. Oh god. Can't believe I just did that. Oh no. And we actually need the money, right? That's so stupid that the game even lets you do it. Like if you have an open slot, instead of using the open slot, the game just, I mean, just money. Yeah, but we need the money. We need the money for scaling. It's actually not just money, right? Saying it's just money is just like, I mean, that's all we need right now. We just need money. Fuck, can we go? That's so bad. That is so freaking bad. Oh my god. Yeah, but we need it now to scale. Like, saying it's just money. Sorry, Dreamboard, but it's just weird to say. It's just money. We need it. We need the money right now, basically. We need it right now. Fuck. Can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. It's so annoying. It's unbelievably annoying, man. Unbelievably annoying. I want to get that guy back immediately. We need this guy back. We need to be fast. We just can't have this stuff like... We just need this guy right now. We just can't like not have this guy, man. This is so stupid. Oh my god. So pissed. 2,500, right? Can I sell anything more? I don't believe it. I really don't believe it, man. Sorry, that is so triggering. We spent all this time making money, and then this one misclick. Sorry, guys. I have to prevent me from getting triggered. I'm sorry, guys. It's just stupid. Just a stupid misclick. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. I wanna get him right now. What else can I sell? These helmets. No, that's weird. They do make the world go around. They actually do. Fuck. And now it takes longer to catch these guys because we don't have the... And the game is crashing right now. 1 second. I couldn't move. Sometimes I can't move. I don't know why I couldn't move. But I just couldn't move right now. And now it takes forever to catch these guys. And then they run away. And it takes even more. And like, oh god. This is so fucking triggering. If they run away, I swear to god, I will just... Okay, at least they didn't run away. But we need to... Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Swamp Mass best map. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's not get triggered, right? That's the most important thing. Let's not get triggered here. We want them to approach us. We want them to engage this range guy. They're not. Yeah, okay, they did it. That's what we wanted them to do. Can't believe we just spent in the early game 2000. In this kind of run, like where we are so far behind everything, it's so important to not fall further behind. And I just misclicked because I'm super triggered right now. I'm super triggered. I'm super triggered. Fuck. Fuck. There's somebody here. Okay. We buy him back. I mean, this is really playing... We are playing on stupid mode and hard mode. This seed, super hard, and then doing these stupid mistakes. Really, we're just at a time where we just had like, finally... And we need to recruit right now, because if I want to finish this in 120 days, we need these recruits like right now. We don't have time. This is like the problem. Yeah, this might have... I mean, I wanted to do it in 120 days, and this might have costed it. Because we need these recruits right now. We need good brothers right now. Fuck. I'm super triggered. For content, yeah. Can't imagine how triggered I am by this. If we can't do it in 120 days, we redo it basically. You know, not even for like the... Not even as like a win streak, but just like as general. Because I want to be able to do it in 120 days. I think that's a reasonable goal if you just don't do stupid mistakes. And I mean, I'm doing mistake after mistake now because I'm triggered. Okay, guys. Fuck. He doesn't even have a weapon. I sold his weapon because I was just so triggered. I needed the money, so I sold his melee weapon. Now this guy doesn't have a melee weapon anymore. That's how triggered I was. Thought the melee weapon for my range guys. He doesn't have a melee weapon anymore. Oh my god. I mean, we are kind of like in this phase. We have like a full team of 12 brothers. We have dogs on everybody. Like right now, we want to make money, recruit late game brothers, right? This is the time to do it. Recruit late game brothers right now. I guess at least we have all the preconditions to scale, right? Like we have everything to scale now. So we have everything to make money at least. It's just like we would have liked to already have the money. But we are ready to be actually ready to bust some camps. I would have loved to bust camps with like... So I think we really have to, once we recruit these brothers, we might have to even spend some money on training them, right? Like trying to like get more XP and stuff. Can't believe it, what we just did. Can't believe I just overrode this freaking retinue. Fuck these gladiators, you want crowns. Yeah, that's understandable. That's the easiest way to make money, right? Like trading caravan run, like a trader run, right? That's the easiest way to make all the monies you want. That gives you like all the monies in the world. It's such a big difference, right? We saw the difference in our Beast Slayer run. Like Beast Slayer is like the opposite of Trader. In Trader, everything is 10% cheaper and you can sell for 10% more. And it's the opposite in Beast Slayer, where everything is 10% more expensive and you sell it for 10% less. And it's really noticeable. Like it's honestly very, very noticeable. This 10%. Basically with Trader, you can always almost, I mean, if the city doesn't have a negative event, you can always buy it. You always buy all the trade goods, basically. We need the money now. Please tell me we can get the scout now. Please tell me. I don't want to not have the scout. I just hate it so much to not have the scout. I will buy it now, even if I can't pay my brothers for a round. I just don't care. I just want to get the scout. I really do. Yeah, we deliver cargo, but we do get the scout now. I really don't care. So this is the recruiter, and this is the scout. 2,500. Do we have money for maybe one day of wages? Yeah, we have money for 1 day of wages. So now we really need to scale. We really need to scale now. We just don't have time to lose, basically. Fuck. It's day 48. We can be professional very soon. Wait, we are at 1,069. So I think if the ambition is being professional, right, it's like 1,050, so we could just fulfill it. But we also want to get the sergeant stash. The sergeant sash. Always sounds like stash, but it's sash. You know, we first do, this is always active, but I'm not sure if the sergeant sash is active all the time. Let's do the sergeant sash first. We have ready the troops active. Oh no, wait, we need to get a contract. No. We get noble contract soon enough. By the way, did they have something to sell here? No, luckily they don't. If they had something cheap to sell, like trading goods, and we're not having the money for it, I would just like be so mad. So we have the sergeant. Let's see how many, lots of mercenaries. It's probably too much, right? Like lots of mercenaries. That's too much for us to fight. Might be too much, right? Might have to abandon this fight. Yeah, it's probably too much. Let me just, yeah, it's probably too much. We don't have nimble or anything. Let's just, they have to, oh god, we already lost. Yeah, that's not happening. Did they just injure us or were we already injured? We just got gray snagged. I think we can't do it. It's kind of sad. Or can we? 1 second. Let me just take a look. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. Let's just say they're normal ones. They're 75 attack, 20 defense. Interesting, like, we don't have a tempo flail bro would be really strong here. Imagine having a tempo flail bro against these guys. Like a tempo flail bro against these 3 guys would be wonders. Because in the with flail mastery you also ignore the shield even if you do lash. I don't think we can do it, right? I think we are slightly too weak. We're slightly too weak for it. Not much too weak, but slightly. 1 second. They have everything, right? Let's just take a look at what they have. Anticipation, Backstabber, Battleforge, Brawny, Fast Adaptation, Overwhelm, Quick Hands, Reputation. 90 HP, 75 attack, 20 defense. Dogs don't help us much here, they just make him confident. One brother's already out. Like Wilfried. Can he at least throw nets? Probably not, right? He can't even throw nets. We just run away here. That is sad. We just run away. We don't even get the money now from the contract, which is really bad. It's actually pretty bad. This run is like an earlier set we stabilized, but this is not stable, right? This is not stable at all. This is a very painful run again. They might die, by the way. Wilfried might die here. He might die. He doesn't have path. Look at this. Look at this terrain here as well. We're almost. We might still die here. This terrain is pretty horrible, right? Wait. We might lose some brothers here. Wait, this terrain is. We might have to throw down a dog. Fuck. Just when we didn't have money, they took our money basically from the contract. That is so nasty. It is like, first, we don't have luck, and then we have misfortune. Oh god. I guess it's just at some point we just really have to scale even harder. Like at some point we just have to scale super, super, super hard. I guess it's fine, right? We walk here up the hill. I guess it's fine. First there was misfortune and then there was a lack of luck. I think we do it carefully ourselves. The AI might fuck us up, right? Somehow the AI might find a way to fuck this up. This retreat. I don't know how they would do it, but you know, the AI can fuck you up somehow. Somehow they can do it. Somehow they might be able to do it. Okay. I mean, good news is, bad news is, we don't have enough renown. No, do we have enough renown? No, we have enough renown for the noble. Good news is we don't lose mood here, right? Because we deserters. We really need money now. Oh my god, I can't believe you just spent 2,500. I just can't believe it, man. I just really don't. Okay, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So now the city hates us. We don't have money. We have nothing. We have no money. We have no... Come on, guys. Please give me something. Please. I really deserve like some kind of break. No, it doesn't have a contract. Are you kidding me? It doesn't even have a single contract. It can't be true, right? You can't even have to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. We deserved a break here. We honestly did. I feel like we deserved a break of getting like a nice contract here. That is just painful at some point. That is painful. Let's at least put the injured guys in the back. Why does this tempo fodder not use this? For some reason, the tempo fodder has like still like something to use, some perk. Okay, what's the best way to? Ooh, we are so fucked. We're actually so fucked. What's the easiest way to get a contract? Just go back, right? There are 3 cities here, so there has to be a contract somewhere. Oh, guys. It's the spiraling, like, and oh man, this was the time. This was supposed to be the good times now. You know, swimming in money. You know, recruiting brothers. This was supposed to be like day 50 was supposed to be the first time in this run where we had like good times. Everything's stabilized, everybody happy. We don't even have time to go into the wilderness because some camps don't give money, and like we just have to get money here first. We don't have money to go into the wilderness basically, which is just super, super annoying. Please give me a contract. Come on, man. We haven't been to Ellenberg in a long time. We might at some point have to raid this what is this? This caravan is from Schwarmstadt. Where is Schwarmstadt? No, we can't raid this house. No, never mind. It's just no, never mind. I guess I could have raided one. Supply caravan. No, we need. Okay, so there's a trading caravan at least. We kind of have to do it anyhow. There's no way around it. I mean, it's actually, we want to do it. That's the interesting thing. We do want to do it, so that's kind of great. Did I not click this button here? This tempo fodder does need everything, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. We just do it, right? We just do it. I mean, that's for sure. It's kind of actually a lucky break to get this here. That's kind of nice to get like a caravan from the south again. That's honestly the lucky break we kind of needed. Like, I mean, it's not sure that you want to raid caravans from the south, right? But if you do want to raid them, you want to raid them continuously, obviously. You want to raid one after the other. There's even Sun Indebted in there. Let's get a Sword Lance. Where's the Sword Lance? I don't see it right now. Where is it? Where is it, guys? Where's the Sword Lance? I don't see it. It's got to be there, right? There has to be a Sword Lance in there somewhere. It's on the card. Is there no Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no Sword Lance in there. Are you kidding me? There's actually no Sword Lance in there. I can't believe it. I don't want to believe it. Honestly, I don't want to believe it. I want to get one southern. I don't think this party is dangerous. And I want to get one southern mail shirt here because it's just too strong not to get. Like one southern mail shirt at least. Just get something out of this, basically. Just something, right? Just something, anything out of this. I mean, the problem is they have Nimble, so they're really hard to kill, and we only have one flail because I sold all the other flails. I thought we don't need them anymore. I mean... Daggering was also really bad against this guy. Maybe we just kill all his entourage, right? We just kill everybody else except him. But I want to get something out of this, basically. We can even break his shield. Honest to God, we just break it. This dog was misplaced. The dog goes after this, of course. I mean, why not, right? He's not, this conscript is really still happy to be here. Why is he still happy to be here? He shouldn't be, right? He should be really, like, not happy. He's surrounded. Even with, like, this wolf pelts. Like these, you know, these nasty wolf pelts here. They should make him afraid. Okay. I don't have enough fatigue to kill him next turn. At least he's like a little bit, you know, he's not super happy anymore to be a conscript. But that's already nice. Getting one Southern Mail Shirt. I mean, for some reason we're not getting Sword Lancers, which is a little bit weird. But let's get a Southern Mail Shirt. It's one of the nice shirts to also, like, if you get an attachment at any point, if you maybe find some wolves. We haven't found any wolves. If you find some wolves, you know, get like a nice attachment for it. Yeah, I mean, these shield walls, guys. I mean, there's a reality where we break more shields here, right? There's really a reality where we do this. Guess I should have broken his shield, to be honest. I just don't. I mean, this shield wall, man. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? What's the chance here now? 71%. Okay, we got it. Yeah, he doesn't have fatigue now. Okay, that's good, right? That's good. We just want to prevent dogs from getting to him because we just really want to get that Southern Mail Shirt. We don't want to kill it broken. Guess the dogs have enough stuff to... No, they might... For example, this dog here. No, he does exactly... Oh, this is the dog I was pointing out. He did do it. He did actually do it. He did go up to him. But I mean, one dog. Let's hope he just doesn't eat the whole armor, right? I don't think he does it. Also, the southern the conscript is in a net. He doesn't have a shield. He's like completely right. He has like no melee defense. So basically, one hit from the flail should hit. The hit from the flail should hit basically. And it was enough. Nice. Nice. That was good. That was actually good, guys. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what the chance is to get a Sword Lance, but I would have guessed that the chance to get a Southern Conscript with pole arms... I mean, what's this? I thought it was 50%, but I guess it's less. Let's say it's like, I don't know. But that we busted 2 caravans and didn't get a single Sword Lance, that's a little bit unlucky. Not the worst thing in the world, but... Maybe we got lucky by just even getting these caravans, right? In a way. Getting these caravans. And now we make a lot of money from these trading goods. But let's see how much money we're making. We might have to raid all... I think we will raid all 3 southern cities. We just need the money right now. Like, if I see a caravan right now from the 3rd southern city, I will just also raid it. We just need the money. We don't have time to, like, you know... Like, yeah, we need... I mean, we just need it now. That's just how it is. Why are they not dying, man? We already have like fast adaptation on so many key people and we're still not hitting them. Let's see what we're getting. Let's get 3 incense. No, but 1 silk and 1 dye. And a Southern Mail Shirt. A Grimald. We're just not getting a break right now. They're getting these low rolls. Oh god. Oh god. We're just not getting a break. It's fine. Who is nimble here? Nobody in the front is nimble. We didn't lose a... Wait, are they all in the back? Did we lose a nimble brother earlier? Wait, what the fuck happened? No, this is nimble. Toy Boy Yearns is nimble. We did not lose a dog, right? No. Okay, let's go. I mean, we want to sell the stuff at Grunmark again. That's the city where we want to sell all our stuff. We need to catch the eyes of the nobles, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess we go for Zedeich. Looking from the outside, looking in, you're doing just fine, Pashi. You think so? I don't think you're doing just fine. I honestly don't. I think if you want to have a reasonably quick run, we're actually not doing fine. Like just like a reasonably quick run, right? Like just like not like even super quick, just reasonably quick. Like we will win this. I mean, we will beat Black Monolith and everything, but it's just like slow, which is, you know, just very slow. We are wait, please tell me we have professional renown. Yeah, we have it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have it exactly. We lost so much renown from like fleeing that we just barely got it. So let's sell some silk here to have like some money again. Honest to God, the city has 2 contracts. Do we even want to go to the... No, wait, 1 second. Do we even want to go to Zedeich? I guess we do. It's a little bit annoying. If I would have known the city gets contracts, I wouldn't have done this. I guess it's fine. Do we check for recruits? No. We can check like a farmhand, a cheap farmhand. Yeah, no, we can check a cheap laborer. He is tiny. A laborer who's tiny. Could be a tank, right? Could be a tank. He's cheap for 117. He is not anything. That's fine. Let's check this farmhand. No, this is not a trade we want to get. Let's go. Don't have much money. We need some money saved up for buying trade goods, so we don't want to do anything more here. The next thing is we want to get the lookout and bust some camps. 1,400. Maybe we can even do the raid caravan ambition. There's some barbarians. Yeah, we definitely need to scale. So that's 100% sure we fight these barbarians. I mean, maybe at some point, if we get like some fearsome stuff, we might just kill even like these big noble armies with 26 people. To be honest, if we are able to kill big noble armies with like 26 people, we can scale super fast because you always see them on the road. And like with like a sword lance and fearsome and something like this, we can reasonably efficiently kill them. And that's how you scale. Like that's how you get like a lot of levels very quickly. So I don't know. We just have to at some point play more aggressively. That's the only thing that changed. Okay. I guess we... no, what is weird, this dog here? Maybe this dog placement was a little bit weird. Didn't have to do it. This dog might die here, right? Surrounded by 3 barbarian thralls. Why is this dog going to the top? Why is he engaging? I always feel like I expected something else here. I guess now we just should place all the dogs. Do we lose 2 dogs here now? That would be bad. Please don't. You have to be more careful about this then. Because that 302 dogs is like 350 gold. We just don't have the money, right? We just spend it all on scouts. We spent 5,000 gold on scouts this run. So we don't have money for dogs anymore. Okay, he's almost dead. So 7 thralls left. I guess, are they killing a dog now? They will, right? No, they don't. Okay. Okay, Roger, Mr. Cosmopolitan is dying here. Wait, how do we want to do this? 1 second, guys. I will think something. No, I guess we just want to place a dog on the high ground. Does more damage than he would do from the low ground with 1 hit. Maybe kill something here, get some resolve cascades going. Okay. Yeah, maybe we don't lose anything, we just lose some HP. Maybe a little bit more than we wanted. Especially on Mr. Cosmopolitan. By the way, I might have to recharge my my microphone a little bit. It says recharge battery to me. That's actually no. Wait, what just happened here? Did we just lose a brother? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Wait. Did we actually lose him? We actually lost him. How did this happen? Was he... Wait. Did he have an injury that lowered his... Okay, we can't slay... oh, by the way, the recording is done. 1 second. The record... 1 second, guys. Is it another... I have too many videos here. Now I have to start another recording. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. Oh god, I didn't save these. Oh, 1 second. I have to save them a different... 1 second, guys. Hey, Pashi is here. And sorry, this is another episode of our Deserter double Dastard Winstreak challenge run, whatever this is. And just the disk space was running low, so the streaming software stopped the recording automatically. So it's still the same live stream, and it's a 3rd recording in the same live stream, basically. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not only playing sloppy right now here, but I was also sloppy with my... I didn't get a warning. You don't get a warning before. It doesn't just tell you, hey, soon your disk space runs low. It just suddenly says there's no disk space anymore. And I kind of had to save these on a different drive, which I apparently forgot. I can't believe we lost a brother. I think one of the problems is that if I get triggered a little bit, I play sloppy afterwards. I don't know if you guys also do this sometimes. Like you once you get triggered a little bit, you also do other mistakes, which is super bad. I think I think I only looked at his health bar, but I think he might have had some... Maybe did he have some injuries? I don't remember. Why did he die so quickly? He had 9 lives, right? Fuck. Mr. Cosmopolitan. We also lost his armor. I think he wasn't even that bad, right? Fuck. It wasn't even that bad. Yeah, we have to play more careful now. How many dogs did we lose? Maybe not a single one. I think we lost... No, I don't think we lost a single dog. Okay. We have to play more careful now. There's Chosen. There's 1 Chosen. Okay, it's 1. Okay, guys, it's 1 Chosen. It's 1. It's exactly 1. We have nets. It's one chosen and we have nets, so let's use them, right? We chose to end him. It's one chosen, and I hope he doesn't choose to end us. I hope we can choose to end him, right? Maybe the spear bro. We don't know where this chosen is. Let's just hope it's on the left side, maybe. No, on the left side we already have a spear bro. We have 2 spear bros already, right? The problem, of course, is one spear bro doesn't have a shield. That's iffy. Wait, no, we need at least some kind of shield on him. Are the dead? I think all the Dastards are dead, yeah. All the Dastards are dead. Rightfully so, right? Rightfully so. The staff will certainly help this guy. Good riddance. So what we are doing here is we will do... One second. What is this helmet here? It's a 140 helmet. That's fine. Who has... Does anybody have nimble in the front? No, only one guy has nimble. That's weird. Only Troy. I guess we just didn't... We just... I mean, it all comes back to not scaling fast enough. I'm not even joking, right? We just don't have nimble on a lot of guys. Spearbro got a spear. That's the double spear strategy. You just didn't know about it. The doctor from Frostpunk is such a noob. He doesn't know the double spear, the double shield strategy. The spear bro double shield strategy. To be honest, by the way, that was actually not a bad decision because the chosen will break his shield, but it doesn't. I mean, the tank might need a second. This tank might need a second shield. Maybe we should already give it to him. Okay, guys, this is... we do it. We need to scale, so we do it. So 5 Reavers and 1 Chosen. Shield in the hand is worth 2 in the back. Yeah, that's... I like that. I like that saying. I honestly like it. So let's see what they're doing. Can we... The thing is, of course, a Chosen. I mean... No, we just need to net the Chosen, right? That's just what we need to do here. We engage him with a tank, and I mean, the tank is not even like... Wait, do they have... Wait. Battle Brothers, please don't tell me they have Executioner. I'm not sure about it. Please, no, they have Executioner, right? Oh no, they have Executioner. This tank is injured. Yeah, then we need to rush him, basically, with everything we have. Yeah, we just net him and like, Fuck. What are these dogs doing here? I'm not even sure if we focus down the Chosen or not. Guess we focus him down because we have like some reach weapons in the back as well, and he has like the most dangerous weapon by far. Of course we miss a 78%er. That was obvious, right? That was obvious that we miss it. We want to net down this Barbarian Reaver here in the back so he can't rotate in, right? Otherwise he would also be able to rotate in. And if we lose Olaf, losing Olaf is bad, but, you know, it's a sacrifice we're willing to take. Are you kidding me? At least we get surround bonuses now, but they get all confident now, and there's I don't think there's anything we could do about this. This Barbarian Reaver here, I mean a hammer is not the best weapon against dogs, right? Dogs don't have armor, the dogs I have, they don't have armor, so this hammer, I mean, this is really dangerous against, go look at this. 1 hammer hit, 2 hits. Should we get we could rotate Grimald out, but I don't even know how useful this is. Guess Grimald, he's not even that strong. No, we just get all the damage in, I guess. Oh god, we were missing. We're missing, of course. Who are we trying to kill now? Maybe this Reaver in the net. Missing some hits here, by the way. I guess somebody will die here, right? And we take his position because somebody will die here. They also don't care about being surrounded, by the way. I mean, the Chosen especially because the underdog. Yeah. One second. I think you want to get people out once you... at what point are you kicking bad people from company? That's a good point. I mean, I think if you really want to min-max it, there's always a reason to have, like... I mean, in a perfect world, you phase them out slowly. Like, in a perfect world, you have like 12 brothers, you know, maybe a lot of them like tempo bros from early game, and you keep them all the way. But then you have like some brothers who you want to level up. And then if the fight is really dangerous, you take your A team, which still has these tempo bros. But you will do a lot of fights which are not that dangerous, and you will put these tempo bros in reserve, right, to level up your other brothers. And then basically as soon as like your stronger brothers in terms of like background, in terms of stars and like base stats, once they level up fine enough, then you can phase out some, right? But you basically, your tempo bros, you don't want to kick them out immediately. They're basically your reserve for dangerous fights. That's like an optimal scenario. But I feel like someday around like 50, right now, for example, around day 50, I think it's time to get like, once you have money, you want to get better recruits, better backgrounds, and then you kind of slowly want to phase out these tempo bros. This is just one Chosen. He already killed someone. He might kill a second guy. So like some bait scenario to split fight for some time. I don't know what you mean, split fight for some time. So like some bait scenario to split fight for some time. No, I mean like if you have a dangerous fight, your tempo bros are part of the fight. But if you'd have like a fight which is not that dangerous, you know, like some random patrol on the road, then you use it to level up your new brothers, basically. I guess killing this Chosen was the wrong decision, I guess. For some reason, he's just not dying. Okay, now he is dying. The other guys don't care about it, by the way. They just don't, right? They just really don't care about it. The Reavers, man, they have such a high... so I think we have to get out of here. I think the best thing this guy can do is honestly throw a net, but he doesn't have fatigue for it, interestingly enough. He doesn't have the fatigue. Nah, but this is not what I meant. I don't mean like within a single fight to use... No, I just mean... I think... Don't think about like a single fight. In a single fight, just always try to win the single fight as you know... There's a different strategy. Like trying to do like a single fight where you like, you know, split enemies, that's a different... I mean like on the strategic layer. On the strategic layer, there's some dangerous fights and some not so dangerous fights. Could Olaf survive one more round? Probably not. Maybe he can. No. No, he can't. Should we clip this? I was just saying, you know, this is maybe clippable. Let me just remind myself, this is clippable, right? Oh god. What was it? 724. I really thought he could survive one more round. And what is something else? Yeah. Then maybe, yeah, sorry for repeating. Sometimes I repeat things even though the person already clipped it nice. Even though the other person already got it. I just sometimes, you know, I'm just... Are you kidding me? Please kill these Reavers. I guess we shouldn't have done this fight, right? We shouldn't have done this fight. This was not the fight to take, I guess. I don't know. I guess we do get a cleaver. Can you please kill these guys, man? Can you please, for love of God? Can you just kill him? They're using adrenaline again, of course. They have infinite fatigue, right? You just have to expect them to have infinite fatigue. So we lost 2 brothers here. Grimwald. Fuck. And now I blocked my own brother. Blocked my own brother from hitting this guy here. Okay. Even though I'm here for like a week, I keep coming back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at this, guys. We lost 2 brothers. Just for basically... I didn't expect to lose that much, honestly. I didn't expect to lose that much. Like this was like 5, this was 6 enemies, right? Like 1 chosen. I honestly didn't expect this. I feel like we're getting weaker and weaker. We're not getting stronger. We're actually getting weaker in a sense, right? Look at this. We're actually getting weaker. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. I don't even know why I honored the dead. I think you're just supposed to not honor them. Nice. Look at this. You have a nice. Let's just look at it really quickly. 1 second. You can't hear, right? It's ridiculous. Thanks, good boy, man. Thanks, good boy. I think that's a nice clip. That is a nice clip. Okay, so we really have to stop getting weaker. We have to stop getting weaker, if that makes sense. So we have a cleaver now. We're really not using our spear bros to their potential, right? We're not using the spear bros correctly. Maybe I'm really just hit the gym. Yeah, have fun, kite kid, right? I feel like I'm not using spear bros to their potential. In this last fight, I didn't really. I guess I hate using spear bros against Reavers specifically. It's just like so. Just like feels so off. But we even used like freaking. We even used like nets. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing wrong. We gotta be doing something wrong, but sometimes it's hard for me to see what. I mean, I should, but I'm lazy. I can feel you, man. I can feel you. Okay, this is an Alp contract. We definitely do an Alp contract. That's for sure. Wait, can we do it? Wait, what is it? Nighttime already? That is lucky, guys. That's a lucky. I just want to see the other contract. Pilmore, Rod, and Greens on Edelwald, but that's definitely lucky. And is there something nice to get? Can we get something here, please? Oh god, there's nothing. There's nothing to get. Oh god, we don't get a single brother here. Yeah, we don't want to just hire anybody. That's why we have the recruiter in the first place, right? I mean, okay. What we can do though is we don't use spears, of course, in the next fight. A stagger is not terrible. No, a stagger doesn't do anything. Never mind. We just use maces again. Maybe a flail. And the only problem, of course, is if somebody doesn't have HP, like this guy, Hasso. Hasso doesn't have HP, so he really needs some... Yeah, stunning is nice, right? Stunning is nice, that's true. But it is somewhat unreliable. Now we don't have... I sold too many of my reach weapons, by the way. I mean, if you don't have Mace Mastery, it's a little bit unreliable, but yeah. We just need to be aware. Technically, we had so many. Remember when we had so much backup armor and anything, and I thought, and then we lost because we keep losing brothers with armor. Then we lose the armor as well. Oh god, this run, man, this freaking. Yeah, we might. By the way, we might have to use some nets here, right? We might have to use some nets. Does this town sell nets? It should sell us nets, right? Please tell me the town sells nets. I think it does sell nets, right? I'm not stupid here. Please tell me it does. It's selling nets, yeah, perfect. That's all we need. Some of them nice nets. I also sold throwing axes for some reason. I'm sometimes too greedy and sell too much stuff. That's fine. This is it, right? This is it. We get a lot of, at least we get some money here, right? And we spent the money on a third scout. And the Walking Dead. I think we can do the Walking Dead Terrible Curse. Wait, wasn't there like another one? No, I guess Walking Dead is fine, right? That's not the worst one to get right now. How do we see like 10 Alps? No, maybe Alps with additional 7. It's just 7 Alps. That's actually, I mean, I guess 10 would be overpowered. 7 Alps. We might just net them all basically because I'm actually a bit afraid here. Some of my people are low. We can't afford to lose anything basically. We can't afford to lose anything at all. Dog doesn't do much damage, right? Yeah, I'm always playing. Oh, by the way, sorry. This is I sometimes sorry. I'm playing Windowed myself, but I just I actually show you. Sorry, I just had it wrong. I'm sometimes having an overlay when I show something in the browser, but I always play Windowed because otherwise the my chat doesn't appear in my stream. It's a little bit complicated. It doesn't matter, right? But it's a little bit complicated. Let's do some shenanigans here. Bring back the total tab. Yeah. Let's honestly net this guy down as well, and then we kill him. Okay. We should get lots of monies here, like lots and lots and lots of monies, like all the money basically, all of it, every single one of it. We just kill this guy. Interesting. I didn't expect to kill him. Let's kill this guy as well. We want to kill all of them. This time we want to be careful to really kill all of them. I will actually net him because I'm afraid that otherwise you might not get him. And here I will stun him. Maybe. Oh god, that was nice. So we get all of them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We get them all. Come on, guys, just get him. Are you kidding me? Why are you not getting him? Okay, we got it. So I would say the stuff we get would be at least worth like, let's say it's worth like 2,000, right? That's my guess. The stuff we get from this here. Let's say 2,000. I think that's a reasonable guess. These things are just worth so much money. Ah, that's actually not that much loot. I don't know. That's a little bit. Okay, and we get euphoric. And let's see, what was this here? Ethelwald. Where's Ethelwald? Maybe it's not too far away, Ethelwald. Should we do it? Maybe we do it, right? It's not that far away. Kill marauding greenskins. For 600. I guess for 600 we can do it. We need to get some recruits, of course, first. And we now have Spear Bros, right? We now have him. Please don't tell me I sold the spears. I didn't, right? I didn't sell the spears. So this is the time where you really need these Spear Bros. We got it. This tank, he is rolling. That's fine. And he gets Underdog. And maybe he also gets a spear. And Dirk. Dirk is rolling something nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, Wilfried is... Yeah, always remember Underdog. This is really important. Now, what does this guy do? I don't really know right now. Maybe what would help us right now in the next fight? And maybe in the next fight specifically, I'm not even joking, it might be like Quick Hands. Like against like some orcs, right? You want to be like, I think Quick Hands would really help us here. We just don't have Quick Hands that much. And someone being able to Quick Hands into like a nice weapon and maybe even like a, how do you call it? Like a net. That's very helpful. Let's put Bad Dietmar in the front. Yeah, he can do something now. Exactly, right? He can be somewhat useful right now already. What do we think about our front line? Dodge, quick, yeah, something like this, right? Dodge, quick hands, frontliner, something like this. And here we do it like this. No, maybe like this. Yeah, this is how we want to do it. And we have Spear Bros. How long do we travel here? I hope we don't travel too long. Wait, we want to get 2 more brothers, right? We don't need him next fight. You know, no, I actually don't think we need him. This is not a dangerous fight, I feel like. Oh, but maybe there's some on the road. Wait, if we don't have enough brothers to kill people on the road, then it was a mistake to not hire brothers. I normally don't like to fight Goblin Raiders, but we need the scaling. That's an easy fight of like losing more than you're like winning. I mean, that's an easy, this fight can easily push you back a little bit. but is one spear bro? I guess it's okay. They're coming. Oh, that is good. That is good. That spear bro, man. That spear bro is doing the Lord's work here. Oh god, are they this good? He needs fearsome right now, right? He needs fearsome right now. Okay, we're missing attacks. That's not optimal. Why are we missing these attacks, by the way? I really don't get it. Come on, guys, just don't miss all the attacks, right? Don't miss all of them. Okay, and this is why we do it, right? Switch to, yeah, this was the quick hands value. This was the quick hands value here. So this tile is protected from spear wall. Maybe they come here again. Now they will kill the dogs. I forgot about the dog. They will kill him. Yeah, Deserter is pretty brutal. But I think this run, it's not all about Deserters. It's just like, I don't know, several things, right? We just... I mean, maybe we just really snowballed a little bit, like negative snowballing, basically. I don't know what it was, but it was like all around a tough run for some reason. Are you kidding me? Please kill this Gobo. They don't want to die. These Gobos, man, they don't want to die. I think we just did some, I don't know, just did some stupid mistakes also into like almost like the mid game here now. It's still painful to think about the scout, for example, but also some other mistakes if we lost brothers, which really, you know, pushed us back a little bit. We can't allow to lose health here because we can't be low against these greenskins. So losing 1 or 2 dogs is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. As long as we don't get like injured or anything. Okay. Run him down. I think we even get wolf pelts from these, right? I think these count as normal wolves, so you actually get wolf pelts from them, but I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Let's see if we get some wolf pelts. No, we don't. No, maybe that was stupid to think. We now have a goblin spear for our tank. Let's give our tank a goblin spear. And we have Toy Boy Front. Oh, Toy Boy Yearns. I don't even know why it's called Toy Boy Yearns, but Narnia just proposed it. I guess we just give him, I mean, we just need some tempo right now. Let's just give him a Cleaver Mastery. We just need some, like, we just need something right now. We need to recruit brothers very, very soon. Late game brothers, very soon. Okay, there's the, oh, these are Gobos. For some reason I was expecting orcs. Interesting that I was expecting orcs. Okay, I mean, fuck. Okay. I wasn't expecting gobos. It's not the... what do we do about this? These are nimble, right? Yeah, who's nimble here? Even the banner has the wrong armor, by the way. So we need good armor in the front. Maybe not the spear bro. The spear bro doesn't need the best armor. Does everybody have armor in the front? Yeah. How do we do this fight? How many gobos are we fighting now? Fuck, it's like 6 range gobos. Yeah, wait, this is where we need to do some error catching, I feel like. Let's actually do it already. Wait, can we get another bro here? Please a sheep one, please. Oh no, this sit. We can get a hunter. Not getting a hunter is not the worst idea. Even a paranoid hunter, that's actually pretty good, right? We don't mind if he goes last. It's actually not the worst thing. Please get something, man. So this guy wants to be a tank. This hunter really wants to be a tank for some reason. I don't know why, but he wants to be a tank. Okay. Tank hunter again. I mean, phew. Yeah, I mean, phew. I mean, I guess he will not get killed by Necro Savants that easily. I mean, he doesn't have to resolve or anything to be a tank. He will have, like, if you give him gifted, he will have, like, 45 melee defense. Yeah. I mean, it's not, like, super much, but, like, I mean, that's, you know, I mean, it's just a combination of Paranoid and 3 stars. I think it's 45 at level 11. I think it is. Pretty sure it's 45 at level 11. I mean, if the only thing he needs to do is he needs to roll freaking range skill, right? If he rolls it, he rolls it. He doesn't, he doesn't. That's the only thing we care about, that he rolls range. And I mean, in this fight, he might still be somewhat useful. And as we always say, at least it's another dog, right? At least it's another dog. Yeah, I guess that's you wanna. Okay, we're just here to fight some gobos, right? That's what we're here for. So let's do it. Let's fight some gobos, I guess. Want to be on that high ground. It was not even bad. They also have high ground here, apparently. Okay, they're coming in. Interesting. For some reason, I didn't expect that. Yeah, Lorison. Oh, some spaghetti. That sounds nice, actually. Do we place down a dog? I guess. He will. No, why is he? These dogs, man. Sometimes I just really. want to get a net here. For some reason, I just want to get out something here. You know, get something from this shenanigans. Come on, get something here, man. Oh, we got interesting. We killed one here. I guess I should have switched to the axe and tried to kill this guy here, by the way. You know what? Maybe we can... No, I don't think we get another net. Would be nice. Forgot to boil water, Master Chef. Okay, Lorison forgot to boil water. You should ask good boy George how to cook. He's from New Orleans. He knows how to cook. He's really good at it. You know how people from New Orleans, they know. They know their mama and them. No, how's your mama and them? I don't remember. What's the saying, right? How's your mama and them? Okay, let's get free here. Let's break. Okay, we don't break free apparently. He doesn't know Norwegian spaghetti. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know. Yeah, I guess that's probably what he doesn't know. That's true. Do I have to like hit this guy with a bolognese? just bolognese? Is it like no? It's something more fancy, right? I would guess it's something more fancy. Guys, do I really have to use like my freaking? Yo, somebody subscribed! Mix Van Bait. Nice. You want to get a brother, Mix Van Bait? He subscribed with Prime even. Very nice. Very nice. We love it. He did subscribe with Prime. Good to have you, man. Good to have you on board. That's what I always say, right? A nice stream is a stream where we have fun, where the game is going reasonably well, where we get some followers and we get like, you know, 1 subscriber at least. And I mean, I guess out of these 4 things, the one that's going the worst is the game itself. We're having fun, we're getting followers, we're getting a subscriber. It's just the game is a disaster. It's just a disaster, right? That's just what it is. Everybody sees it here. Yeah, you get a brother. Let's see what we have for you soon. The thing is, a lot of brothers suck, right? We have like a lot of brothers, they all suck, but we will find something for you. After the fight, I give you one of those brothers that sucks. I mean, you can get a brother right now, or you can wait until we recruit a little bit. But the recruiting... Do you want a tank hunter? But the thing is, recruiting might take a while, so we just give you one now. And if he dies or if he plays, we get a new one. So let's see what we give Max Van Biten. Like, we really don't have the best brothers, so... If you die soon or if you get replaced soon, don't be mad, right? Don't be mad. They go after my banner here, interestingly enough. Yeah, we have a hunter with 3 stars. That's what you want to get, right? The casual 3 melee defense hunter. I wouldn't care. You wouldn't care. Okay, then I give you something nice. Bolognese is bolognese. The more fancy you... I don't have enough fatigue to lay down a dog. Are you kidding me? You know what? Let's do the famous switch weapon. Oh god. I guess, you know, I forgot how good Quick Hands is. I actually forgot about it because I didn't use Quick Hands in like speed running. But I forgot how good it is. It's so useful. So many times where it's so super useful. So we find something nice for him. You put ketchup on it? You put ketchup on spaghetti bolognese? Are you serious? I mean, okay, everybody likes different things, right? Let's not judge here. Let's not judge. That's just weird to judge, right? Some people, you know, everybody's different. Everybody likes their food different. Did we get a goblin pike or not? I don't think we even got a goblin pike, right? Did we get anything here? Yeah, we really have to get ready to fight some nobles, by the way. We really have to be ready for this. We really need to do some scaling. Are spear bros good against noble armies? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. We got 2 nets, which, you know, 2 nets. We're kind of buying all the nets every single time, so getting 2 now is kind of nice. Do we sell it for 350? I think we sell it for 350. These prices are not that bad, to be honest. These prices are not terrible, right? No, wait, how good are these prices? Wait, I should have checked probably better. That's actually, no, sorry guys, I have to check with the shield how good the prices actually are. Please tell me it's at least 15. No, it's 14, I shouldn't have sold. Okay, our spear bro. He gets, do we build both spear bros the same? Maybe that's a little bit boring. We can build them slightly different, right? Like slightly different. No, we just build them the same, right? Just to be safe, so we don't get confused. I would otherwise get confused if I build them differently. So Lorison really likes to put ketchup on his stuff, on his... This guy might be a sword lance, like a bad sword lance. I mean, if we ever find a sword lance, I mean, you know, in some kind of reality, there are sword lances. In this reality, we might find them. So let's take a look what we give Max van Byten. What do we give him? We give him... You know what? You're our brute tank. Max van Byten, you are our tank. He is good enough. He rolled Resolve. He actually did roll Resolve decently. He's actually pretty strong. Yeah, he's decent. Yeah, he's good. We can make it work with him. So, I mean, you're probably the one who hold Black Monolith for us, by the way, just so you know. You are the one. You are the chosen one, Max van Byten. You just got basically promoted to be the chosen one. Let's see. Let's see if you can take the pressure or not. Okay. Let's go back. I don't know if this was worth it, right? This is the problem with these noble contracts. You take forever to just go to them and to go back. You just don't scale that much during the time. It's really noticeable. And we want to get one more brother. Ah, the hunter, man. The hunter was bad. That's the thing, right? Hunters just want high base range attack and stars in range attack. That's all they want. That's like they don't want anything else, basically. They don't care about anything else whatsoever. Now let's try to recruit some. Don't even have money to recruit anything decent. A fat guy, a gluttonous guy. I had gluttonous, right? They always get fat and they don't get fit. It's just like too weird. We can check him. No, Milisha, we can, if this was a really good trade. Yeah, you just, oh god, this guy, look at this. He will have all the secondaries, this farmhand. This farmhand has all the secondaries, all of them. Let's take a look. How many secondaries does he have? I guess he low rolled. No, he didn't. I guess he low rolled fatigue. But no, he just low rolled fatigue. That's, I mean, yeah, he's not bad, but like he's also not. But I guess he's fine for now. We can do something with him. Yeah, I don't think he low rolled. He didn't low roll resolve, right? Like he kind of like mid rolled resolve. Yeah, he kind of low rolled resolve. Yeah. So I mean, you know, I mean, he's still right. I mean, you gotta take these. If he has like these two trades together, you just take him, right? I mean, is there anybody out there who would have not taken him? If somebody like, you know, raises their finger, I just don't believe you. Just actually don't believe you. Yeah, stars in the wrong place. That's true. Wait, where are his stars even? I didn't even look. Wait. The casual. Yeah, this is like. Yeah, he is like the. Wait, how much initiative does he have actually? Yeah, he has stars in all the wrong places. Do you not take it like a farm hand with 2 positive traits? You just don't take him. Are you serious? I think you kind of like, aren't you curious how he would look? Just out of curiosity, like even if you're pretty sure he's not that good because he's a farm hand. Are you serious? You wouldn't have taken him. I just don't believe you, Lorison. I mean, you wouldn't have taken this guy. I would have taken him. Sorry, I misread you. Sorry, I was like, yeah, sorry, my bad. So he would have also taken him. Everybody would have taken him, right? Again, the prices. What are I have to get a shield here, by the way. Is there anybody with a backup? It's just this casual spear guy with 2 shields again. Yeah, farm hands are not terrible. They're not like super good, right? But I mean, especially since farm hands have like a problem with resolve. Getting like a farm hand that has a resolve trait, you know, that's kind of like, it's kind of nice. By the way, we have no money now. We want to spend a lot of money. We just don't get good prices for this here, but this is like as good as it gets in terms of, you know what? We just, fuck. We want to get the dogs. We don't want to go back here. We say it every time I say it. We just come back anyhow at some point. Yeah, they can be solid. They can really be solid. Farmhand is kind of like, not like a safe bet, but like, you know, not rolling a farmhand is also kind of weird. You know what? Let's go back now. Do we have... Oh, we get the money here, right, from the contract. Again, I might have to do a break for a couple of minutes to recharge battery. It's always the... I don't think you hear it, but, you know. There's some... Okay, this time we do it, right? It's some mercenaries and a hedge now. We don't have a full team. Are you kidding me? Do we not have a full team? Wait, no, we have a full team. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I really want to do it. I know it sounds weird, but I really, really want to do it. There's a hedge knight. I guess the hedge knight is the problem, right? 1 second, guys. 1 second. Fuck, do we do it or not? We have Nimble on a couple of brothers. Fuck. There's a hedge knight in there. There's a hedge knight in there. I mean, I see the hedge knight, right? Everybody sees the hedge knight here. Yeah, they're dangerously strong. I guess you can't do it. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. No, we don't have throwers. Guess you're right. They're dangerously strong. Yeah, they're really strong. We have to pass them anyhow, though. Like, do we really pass them? Like, we have to pass them 2 times. I mean, we have to take a look anyhow, right? We have to take a look anyhow. At least once, probably twice. Here's a great axe. We don't have the high ground. It's 12 against 6, and everybody has a dog. So the ranged guy will be engaged by dogs. This spear bro can literally use the tank hunter, yeah. This spear bro can literally just spear wall and shield wall. Spear wall, shield wall. And then he would sit at like I don't know, like 70 range defense and spear wall. And a Hedge Knight. Let's just check a Hedge Knight. How much? Battle Brothers Hedge Knight. Battle Brothers Hedge Knight. You have to say trust me, bro. You have to say trust me, bro. Otherwise, I don't believe you, Lorison. If you just say we promise, I don't know if you're for real. But if you say trust me, bro, I know you're for real. 25 melee defense. Please go for the range guy. He does. He does go for the range guy. Why is this dog going here? That's illegal. Why is this dog going there? This was not my plan. Mox von Beiten, you're the tank. You might be dead. But if somebody needs to tank, it's you. You know what? If, you know what? No, I think we, wait 1 second. One, two, three, four. He could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could go here. I wouldn't even mind this. The Hedge Knight goes here. I mean, at some point. Yeah, Hedge Knights can be stunned. They can be stunned. So his melee defense is lowered, but not his. Let's see what the Hedge Knight is doing. What's the chance here, by the way, to break free? I don't know. He might need the fatigue, right? He doesn't have the highest. No, let's just not do anything, basically. Oh, the Hedge Knight might go this direction, which I actually forgot about. I honestly forgot about that the Hedge Knight can go the other. I forgot that the Hedge Knight can go back. I forgot about it. I honestly forgot that Hedge Knights can go back. I'm not even joking. I thought the Hedge Knight has to go to the front here. But of course he can just go back. Oh, he does actually go into the spear wall. Interesting. He does go into it. What do you think about this? The one-way Hedge Knight. I was like, at some point, I was looking here. I was like, wait, can? That was so weird. Let's just see what this guy is doing. By the way, this mercenary is doing. The one-way Hedge Knight. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Interesting. I mean, if the Hedge Knight goes around the spear, bro, chess pieces can go back. Yeah, like, isn't there a saying like in chess? The saying in chess is like the hardest move to find is the move with the knight back, right? Like the hardest move to find in chessboard is the move with the knight back, because usually, you know, you don't expect it. It's kind of like the hardest move to anticipate is like the Hedge Knight going back. Just I mean, going after the Hedge Knight is weird, but we are in the right position to do it here, interestingly enough, right? Like, we can net him, we can do all the things to him. And like, they can't really do much else, so I kind of feel like this is the way to do it. It's probably, I don't know if it's a mistake, but like, no, I guess I really want to surround the Hedge Knight, hopefully, if this happens. Yeah, he does get surrounded. I'm not sure if this was the right play, but you know what? At some point we will find out. Let's see. I mean, we will not get anything from the Hedge Knight, probably. We might get his helmet if we are lucky. That armor, though, yeah. But we don't care about. We just right now. We just want to kill him, basically. Doesn't have enough fatigue to. Oh god. No, we really need to surround, right? We really need to surround here on this guy. We missed the stun. That was not good to miss the stun, by the way. Missing the stun was bad. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe that's happening now. I don't know why I forgot to have Berserk. I actually forgot to have Berserk. Ash Gaming, the Raiders came into right. I thought the sound was from this. I swear to God. I swear to God. I thought the sound was because he got a multi-kill. Did you just see the timing? Did you just see the timing? I thought the sound was because this guy got a multi-kill. Oh my god. Did you? Can somebody clip that? I honestly thought because he just got like a multi-kill. I forgot that he has I forgot that he has Berserk. I forgot he has Berserk. That you don't want to put dogs in front of him. I forgot he has Berserk. Yeah, this run might be over. Fuck. Can somebody clip that? I mean, Ash, thanks for the raid, man. I mean, oh my god. First, yeah, nice Ciala. Can somebody clip that? Oh my god. I forgot he has Berserk. I actually forgot about it. I just straight up forgot it. We don't hit him. We don't hit him now. Oh my god, we don't hit him. Can somebody please wait? Otherwise, I have to clip it. Somebody please clip it, man. That was hilarious. Oh god, guys, this is so bad. Yeah, this is over, right? This is over. Oh god. Fuck, he's not surrounded anymore. Can we stun him? Probably not, right? We did stun him. How many turns is he stunned? One, right? Just one. Wait, I have to clip it. We have to clip it. 1 second. Oh god. The sound, man. The sound. 1 second. What was it? Did we lose this run because of this? Wait, 8:15. I have to remember this. I have to clip it myself. It's fine. 8:15 Hedge Knight. But did all the raiders see it? Did all the raiders see this? Because I heard the sound. Wait, I think the raiders, were they in time to see it or not? Maybe they weren't in time. I'm not sure. Yeah, this Hedge Knight is killing us all, by the way. I guess I should have expected this. I don't know why I didn't expect this. I really didn't expect this. I honestly should have expected this, but I just didn't. Oh god, this will be the... He actually will kill us all, right? He will kill us all. Oh my god, he will kill us all. He gets this berserk. Oh my goodness. These mistakes, man. Yeah, this was... I guess I shouldn't have done the fight. I forgot he has berserk. I actually thought, you know, 1 round swing is not the biggest deal, even if he kills the dogs. But I forgot he has berserk. And of course, berserk and killing frenzy, that's of course a disaster. Fuck. Oh god, guys, do we have to restart this now? Because we just lost... I mean, I wanna... No, I really want to finish this, right? I don't want to restart this. I really don't. Don't want to restart this. I really don't. Oh god. Maybe I did too many mistakes in this run. Oh, fuck. I don't want to restart every time. I don't like this. No, we just don't, right? If we take longer, we see how long we take in this run. We don't want to restart all these rides. We just sucked, but it's fine. Did you expect this could go down so bad? I guess I should have expected it, right? I just didn't expect it to go down so bad. I guess I should have. No, this is not... No. We don't do this. But I mean, damn. Oh god, guys. This is... I actually just forgot he has berserk. That was nasty to forget. Let's see, how many brothers did we lose? Like 3 or 4? It's over. We didn't even get the warbow. Yeah, we lost 1 very good brother. I don't know how good Wilfried was. Yeah, they're insane to fight. I mean, I kind of knew they're strong. I mean, we kind of had like 90% chances to hit them because he was surrounded, but I honestly forgot he has berserk. I guess surrounding a hedge... I mean, the funny thing is, surrounding a Hedge Knight with a Great Axe is probably the worst thing you can do, right? Like, it's probably the most stupidest thing you can do, surrounding a Hedge Knight with a Great Axe, with dogs. Because he will get berserk and killing frenzy off. Fuck. Of course he didn't care about the net, right? He just doesn't care about the net, he just stays in the net. I mean, whatever. We never got a struck down, by the way. We never had a struck down in this whole run, I think, right? I'm not sure. Maybe we did. Oh god, guys. And the tank is rolling tank skills, by the way. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. No, we have to hope for something here. We have to hope for some range skill. It's just like, we just have to hope for it. Okay, guys. I mean, we will find something here. We can make this work. I don't know exactly how, but we can make it work. We can make it work somehow. I really don't know yet how, but we can make it work somehow. So how many good brothers do we have? The tank is very good. I don't know, man. Most of them suck, right? This guy is more like bad. Wait, Max van Beiten, did you die? Did Max die? No, Max is the tank. He didn't die. We have a great X now, by the way. We have one Spear Bro left. I mean, base poo. Maybe just have to do with one Spear Bro. No, we don't do another run. We don't do it. But yeah, sorry, guys. Ash, thanks for the raid, right? Thanks for the raid. the moment. Wait, let me just see. Let me just do a break. I want to see if I can clip it. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Let me just, you know, I come back in 5 minutes, maybe. So guys, so first of all, thanks to wait, I just resume. I just paused. Let me just resume for the YouTube video recording. So guys, break is over. Thanks. I mean, good boy Jaws. Thanks for the clip. I did the clip at the same time while you were doing one. It's basically the same clip. Thanks for the follow, man. Spark 101. And again, sorry. Shout out to Ash Gaming Tales again for the raid. That was really cool. I was just so involved in the fight. I mean, this timing, man. The timing of the raiders just coming in when the multi-trill triggered. That was such a nice timing, man. Okay, I think I earlier said I want to do it in 120 days. I guess that's not happening, right? Guess you just have to be less greedy and just do like a 150 days is definitely doable still. But 120 is probably too, we don't want to stress out or anything. We need to be a little bit more careful now. Because we can't keep losing these brothers. This is just... But man, the timing, that clip though, right? That clip, the timing is awesome. We have a 220 armor now, so we use it. Okay. We have a great axe. You might use the great axe here for now. We lost our only quick hands guy. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, we have something nice. We have our tank now gets like a nice... We can do this, guys. Trying to better and can't find Witchard. Scouted almost all map. Any tips on it? Yeah, if you scouted almost... I think Witchard can definitely be in a forest. For example, the hunting ground cannot be in a forest. But as far as I know, Witchard can definitely be in a forest. So I would guess, if you really scouted all map, I would guess it's in a forest. It's in a forest. You basically scouted the area already, but it's somewhere deep in the forest. So you have to look for all. You have to walk inside all forests again during daytime, probably, with the lookout. That's my guess. And maybe somebody can correct me, but I believe the Witchard can be in a forest. And if it's in a forest, I mean, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's just that's just what happens. Yeah, that's the thing. But the same thing happens with this. This is what makes this 150-day challenge, clear all legendary location, so hard. Because the hunting ground is even nastier. The hunting ground is really nasty. You basically almost have to be on top of the hunting ground to scout it. Like, just because you remove the fog of war, or just because it doesn't, even if you see like footprints somewhere, they might be, they might be walking over a legendary location. You see the footprints, but we don't see legendary locations. And forests are really nasty. Forests are nasty. I mean, the hunting ground can't be in a forest, but forests are nasty for all kinds of locations. And the hunting ground is just nasty in and of itself, because the hunting ground is coded that it has a very small radius to be seen. But yeah, any location in a forest is really hard to find. Basically, even enemies in a forest are hard to scout. Yeah, I guess with hunting ground you just got lucky, I guess, but it can be hard to scout. Probably, I mean, of course, if the Witchard is in a really nasty location, it might be harder to scout, but, just on average. On average, the Witchard is usually easier to scout. But yeah, good luck, man. I'm sorry, but this can be tough. So where do we want to go here? I think we want to... Let's actually go to Krakenfester for 80 bucks. Wait, they have... Wait. What does this mean here? 10% lower, more recruits. Less profit, but lower cost items. We could buy something here. No, it's still expensive. Yeah, maybe you can do the mad ramp with Spear, bro. I guess that's possible. Yeah, I guess you can do it with the Spear, bro. I don't know. I guess the problem is I mean, he can skill. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure reliable this is, because I mean, he can still roll a 5%er, right? And I don't know, like what would Splurgy have done if the Spear Wall rolled a 5%er? Because 5% is not that, it's not that uncommon. Like, did he give him a shield? Oh, he take footwork and shield without shield. Yeah, that's valid. I think that's a valid strategy, definitely. Second wind potion. Yeah, I guess that's a valid strategy. Makes sense. Yeah, that's maybe, I don't know. Maybe can you show me the video? Is that really reliable? I mean, if it's really reliable, it might be a good strategy. If you already have a good spear, bro, I guess you kind of. Oh, he had iron lungs too. Okay. Yeah, okay. But then I mean, yeah, because spearball does take a lot of weight. How much fatigue does spearball take? Maybe it only works with iron lungs, right? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe this work. I mean, if you have the video, I would take a look, definitely. I mean, it's just a question how many, yeah, I mean, how many times did the guy walk up to him? I mean, spears take forever, right? Yo, Ciala, thanks for following, man. Thanks for the follow. So the recruits are cheap, so we really want to get a lot of recruits here. I guess we don't even have money for a lot of recruits. We just we get all the recruits with reasonable. Oh god, why do we not have many? We have so little money. We gotta take him. Maybe that's all we can get. Yeah, but once you need like a footwork, right? Once he moves in, you need a footwork. But I guess footwork also doesn't need that much. Can you just not post it in here? Do you not have to? Can you post it in here or not? I thought everybody. I'm not sure. I thought everybody can post links. I'm not completely sure. Or only VIPs can do it. Can I make you VIP for a second? I don't know how that works. Maybe, can you, I don't know. Can you send me via Discord or something? 1 second. I don't know how to make you VIP quickly. 1 second. So again, this is my Discord handle. 1 second. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, you can post. You could post it. Yeah, I will take a look at it. I mean, we can wait. We can. Wait, where is this fight? Maybe we can take a small. How long is the fight? Do you know at what minute the fight is? Here it is. 1 second. No, I can wait 1 second. We don't have sound, but let's see. I guess he has. I mean, 29. I mean, mushrooms make sense. I guess he has. I guess, yeah. Mushrooms make sense, right? Why do we not? I mean, with mushrooms and that makes sense, right? With mushrooms and I guess he has also, how do you call it? A duelist, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Actually, not. He doesn't need that much fatigue, right? That's actually true. Let me just watch it to the end, guys. Sorry, but let me just. How long it takes? Is this reliable or not? I guess it is somewhat reliable, right? To be fair, it is somewhat reliable. I mean, I think it seems reliable. I think it's a cool strategy. I think it seems reliable. But I mean, if he was a little bit unlucky and he didn't have without how do you call it? Without Iron Lungs, it seems to be a little bit dangerous, right? Yeah, but it's a cool strategy. That's definitely. Yeah, I mean, I guess the cool thing about it can be done pretty early, right? That's true. You just need a brother with like high fatigue, and yeah, that's cool. That's a cool strategy. We might try it sometime. I mean, especially if you want to like rush it a little bit. It is kind of cool, that's for sure. I think Ash Gaming Tales is saying that you only need like 20 hits with the spear. We might try it sometimes. I like it. What do we think about the huge guy without stars in melee? We don't think much about him, right? But we kind of have to use what we got now. Oh god, this guy low-rolled everything. Are you kidding me? Oh god, he low the attack and melee defense. So now we are back at our old, right? Just low-rolling everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. The classic low-roll everything. Yeah. Let me just 1 second.
Good things
Happen to good people. That's true. Good things do happen to good people, right? We want to have one more guy, by the way. We really want to have a team of 12 people again. That's so annoying to not have it. Guess we have to sell some stuff. Make it happen. We want to get the nets as well. We don't want to go back here very soon. Let's get these nets. Can we hire someone reasonable here? Probably not, right? No, maybe... Ah, fuck, did we... No, loyal. No, that's not good enough. So defense versus one hit, yeah, that makes sense. Again, that's a cool strategy, right? That's really a cool strategy. It makes sense. I guess you have to build your spear bro a little bit special, right? Like with footwork and doom list, which is reasonable. You can do that. Probably like a very early way of doing him. That is kind of cool. That's really cool. But I don't know if you do it. Oh god, look at this. I guess no, it doesn't even matter. But we just have other problems than thinking about the madman. We really have other problems right now. We have the problem of trying to scale a little bit. We don't even want to scale hard and fast. We just want to scale like a tiny bit. Spear bro. I mean, there's basically two things you can do, right? You can give the spear bro a shield, and then the spear bro can basically push people back, or you can give him footwork. I guess the problem with footwork is the spear bro needs like more, right? He needs to be able to go back. Depending, I mean, you kind of have to give him space, even behind him. You have to ensure that there's no one behind him that kind of needs to be there. But yeah, I think it's a valid strategy, right? Like instead of like a spear bro with shield, you make a spear bro with footwork duelist. We need to scale, guys. We need to scale. Yeah, we need some stuff right now here, by the way. We need some stuff right now. So we need a brother. No, not this one. A brawler. Who are we getting here? I guess we get both of these. We get the brawler and the Yeah, I think, yeah, that's valid. But let's focus on something else now. Sorry, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I mean, it's cool. We might try it out sometime. But let's, right? Let's focus on scaling a little bit now, because we have other problems than the madman. But I really appreciate it. It's a really cool idea. That's a really cool idea. We might try it in some run. Not this run, probably, because this run, I have other problems to worry about. Just like We have a lot of problems to worry about right now.
Just scale harder, man.
Yeah, we just need to scale a little bit
faster.
harder. Just a little bit. Do we even have like... Oh, God. What kind of armor are we giving him in the front? We are so desperate for anything right now. We are so desperate. We really have problems right now, guys. We really have problems. Not even armor anymore. Oh my god. Guys, this run. This run. Oh god. But we can do it, right? We can do it. We do the comeback. The nice comeback. The run with the comebacks. And we don't even have dogs anymore. I think we really need to play more careful now. So, I mean, in my speed run, I used Swifter, Mr. Dam, but here I basically don't use anything. I basically, this run, I only have auto pause, and auto pause just ensures that it auto pauses, but it's not faster. But in my speed run, I've used Swifter. Swifter is, I think, the best one. There's like quicker, faster, and Swifter. So, you know, they're all different. But I think Swifter seemed to be the most advanced and most robust one. I think it's also kind of like the newest ones. Okay, this is probably the raiding party even. We might even want to wait. We might even want to kill the raiding party and see their camp, to be honest. And right now, I mean, I'm not sure if you're like wondering about this, but in the options menu, right, you can, wait, where was it? Faster player movement, faster AI movement, but that's just a normal, right, a normal setting. The triple kill clip with raid is hilarious, yeah. I mean, I swear to God, Ash Gaming Tales, I mean, I saw the raid, but I was like, I really thought the triple kill cost, I thought there was maybe some achievement, you know, maybe there was an achievement of a hedge knight killing like four of your units, and did maybe the achievement sound or maybe some game sounds for like triple kill. I was like, just this moment, man, this was so good. That was such a nice moment. I loved it. That was so ridiculous. All for the content, right? I specifically timed it, guys. So what I did was, while I played, I lurked a little bit in Ash's stream, and I thought he was going to raid us soon. So I want to time, and that's why I put all these dogs on the Hedge Knight to time like multi-kill from the Hedge Knight with the raid of Ash Gaming Tail. That's some advanced playstyle, right? I kinda knew when Ash would raid me. Yeah, that was also cool. Basically, last time I raided Ash Gaming Tales, like basically my brother, named after me, was dying almost. Apparently he was struck down in the end, right? But he was basically dying the moment I raided him. I think it was also kind of like speaking the devil, right? Like Ash Gaming Tales was just talking about my brother. Like basically, if you say my name 3 times, you summon me to the stream. Oh, he did die. Oh, he actually did die. Got brain damage. Yeah, he didn't die, right? He didn't die. He's still alive. He was like struck down. He just needed a break. So Ash Gaming Tales, the next time you just say, hey Pashi 3 times, and I will be summoned to your stream. That's how easy it is. And we raided, yeah. Perfect timing. We loved it. Let's actually do some... what we want to do now is, we have 1 cleaver here. We want to use it to full... We want to do some... decapitation here, right? Want to do some of that decapitation. God, I didn't even want to kill him. I thought he wouldn't die. I guess these are... unarmored, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing more damage than I thought I would. Let's decapitate them now. Let's do some of that decapitation. Here it is. Decapitation. Look at this. The value. Honor clip it too. Oh, the moment. Yeah, the clip when I came. Yeah, that's also good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but sorry, Ash, how is your run going, by the way? I guess it's going. I know we just said you're looking for the witch shard. Did you? What legendaries did you clear, Ash? How many of those legendaries did you already clear? Let's just like a nice fight. Can't believe we fought against that Hedge Knight and lost almost all brothers. Can't believe it. So ridiculous. Village was easy. Lost the blow to Madman. Yeah, the AG Rock for first time easy. Yeah, AG Rock was easy, right? Did my tips help a little bit? You asked me earlier how to do it. I mean, it's not that advanced, right? I mean, you know, just some reach weapons in the back and stuff. It's not that like. We have to be aware that yeah, hammers helped just to do some nice staggering. I guess that there's definitely two. Why are there 4 people missing? Does he have 3 bodyguards? I don't really usually see. I don't know. Why would he have 3 bodyguards? That's weird. Can he have 3 bodyguards? Just curious now. Yeah. I have another good tip for you, Ash Gaming, to Ash. If you want to hear a really good tip in Battle Brothers is this. Now listen closely, Ash. If you see a Hedge Knight, don't surround him with dogs. Especially if you also have a brother next to him. Especially if he has a great axe. Because he will round swing, kill the dogs, get a berserk stack, get a killing frenzy stack, and then round swing again. So this tip was free. Free of charge. A nice tip. Hope you enjoy it. He has 3 bodyguards. I don't think I've ever seen this. Can't find unholds for last days. Any tips on this? I mean, there's basically 2 things you can do. You walk around. I think the Tundra is usually nice to find unholds. The Tundra or the Grasslands, somewhere between in Tundra and Grasslands. Then second, you want to move to cities in the Grassland to get. You wanna find. You wanna go to noble. You wanna see noble contracts who might have like hunt unholds down. You wanna go to cities who might have hunt unholds down, and you even wanna check Hexen. Good boy George saw it coming. He didn't want to tell me. you just wanted to see it for the content. So good boy George just wanted to grow the channel with good content. So he made it happen. He let it happen. So you even want to check Hexen, because sometimes even Hexen can have unholds. But yeah, finding unholds is annoying. I also had a problem once. So good boy George, you did it for the content, right? Your shit isn't on your screen. Oh god, I'm sorry, man. I think I have to do it differently. I have to put the chat. 1 second. Let me just do something before I move to top. 1 second. And then one second. Display, order, move to top. Let me just check something. 1 second, guys. Order, move to top. So this is how we do it in the future. So the chat will automatically disappear if I do an overlay here. No, wait, what? Hey, wait, why is it not working? 1 second. Yeah, this is how it will look like in the future. Second, something is weird here. Yeah, sorry, I got it. Everything is working now. Sorry, got it. Yeah, you always find unholds if you don't want to find them. That's also how it works. Why does this guy have 3 bodyguards? Have you ever seen 3 bodyguards? I think I honestly have never seen this. I don't think I've ever seen 3 bodyguards. I thought he always has 2 or less. Interesting, right? I don't know why I find it interesting, but I find it fascinating. Like, I'm playing this game for like thousands of hours, and it still surprises me sometimes with 3 bodyguards. That's how I can get still surprised by this game, just by seeing 3 Wiedergängers next to a Necromancer. Okay. Let's do some shenanigans like so, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter. You might be inclined to know, never mind. Let's just kill these guys. It's actually a little bit annoying that he possessed this one. Not a dangerous fight, but just annoying what we're doing here right now. We just, I don't know. Should have just engaged this guy here basically. We now get hit 3 times to the head. Probably our hunter, right? Yeah. I guess we only got hit once. What is Shotty asking? Wait, why is Shotty asking? Sometimes Shotty is putting question marks in chat, and I don't even know what this is. Wait, did I miss this question earlier? No. I don't know. I don't know, Shotty. You have a question, Shotty, but I don't know what your question is. You have some kind of question, but I don't know what it is. Okay. You know what I found out a little bit about this aspect of, like, you know, timing this, trying to do it like in 150 days or 120. I think I'm really too aggressive. Like, scaling a little bit slower is not the biggest deal. What really pushes you back is losing brothers, right? That's what's really pushing you back, because then your team you lose equipment and everything. So I think playing it safer is actually faster. Calm is smooth and smooth is fast. That actually is also, like, you know, that actually even applies to this here. Maybe it's obvious to some people, but like you just want to like calmly scale. You don't really have to. People that say you have to scale faster, I think they're actually wrong. You don't even have to scale that fast. Basically, just scale more reliable, you know? Don't scale faster, scale more reliable. Okay. If this was the raiding party, you were just busy with your settings, the picture, or yeah, now everything is fine, right? I want to see where they're coming from. I actually want to get the camp. The camp has to be somewhere close, and it should be a doable camp. Somebody hates the undead now. That's a good event, right? Wait, who was it? It's actually the tank. That's honestly Max. I don't know if Max von Beiten is still here. That's pretty good. Like getting 10 resolve against undead. I mean, that's bad. You know, he will. That's nice. In Black Monolith, very, very useful, of course. Obviously useful. The Tank Hunter. Work smarter, not harder. Battle Brothers Edition. Yeah, kind of, right? Kind of. By the way, we found an armor. Now we actually, everybody has an armor. Oh god, is this low roll time again? Is this freaking low roll time again? Oh my god. Why do you have to do this, guys? Why do I have to get low rolled here? Maybe he still needs to be in the front, just because I want to have a longer front line. Do I have people with? I have people without. Look how bad. I don't have a. Oh, this is so freaking bad. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I like it. Oh, guys, you have so many issues here in this run. But you know what? Fuck it. We can still make it work. Do we want to get this? He's a wild man. With, of course, ridiculous secondaries, like they always have. 3 melee stars. So yes, I guess we can do something with him. He is almost like he can. Funny thing is, like he could. I guess he could know. could also be a tank, I guess, if he rolls Resolve. Kind of like a little bit bad that he low rolled it. He doesn't. The fact that he doesn't have Stars and Fatigue doesn't really matter. He has already without like there are some tanks out there that end up with 130 Fatigue, right? He already has it. So Shotty, I told you this is the run where we not talk about the long sword, Shotty. The one run. There's one run where we don't talk about. This is the run. So I won't even answer your questions about the longsword. Level 1, 127 fat. Yeah, he doesn't even need to. He just needs Resolve. So he might even, you know what? He might even be something, right? Like if he either rolls Resolve or melee attack, he could do something. He just has these secondaries for it. We talk about everything, Shotty, except the longsword or the great sword or the big sword. We don't talk about swords. We talk about everything else. We talk about brothers, we talk about tactics, we talk about mech and painting and all the stuff, all the hobbies, everything, but not the swords. Let's do this fight here. If there are Geists in there, we just cry and 17. Yeah, otherwise I give Shotty like a brother and just send him into the fight with like a longsword. Just like a nymph brother, a random nymph brother. With like a random longsword or greatsword. Let's how do we do this? When is this run supposed to come this year? Run again ever? Wait, I don't get it. You mean when we finally finish a run? I don't know. I hope this is the run we can finish. We don't want to restart this, right? We don't want to kill these guys, right? It's like the one. Interesting that these are only Nachtzeras. I don't even know what I expected here. But this is the strategy. I think this is the run we end. If it takes longer, it takes longer. But we want to finish. We want to finish. We want to fight Black Monolith. I want to do it, right? People are getting, you know, some newer people who haven't played this game doubt that Black Monolith even exists. Narnia is doubting whether this location Black Monolith exists. Now it's the hedge run. Yeah, no, we can deal with all of this. Yeah, speedrun is hard, but it's fine. We can do some spearballing here. We can kill these big ones here, maybe. I'm not sure how dangerous this fight is, honestly. Is this dangerous or not? We just don't fuck it up, right? We can easily fuck it up by giving like a tier 2 Nacho the option to eat a corpse. That's like the easiest way to fuck it up, this fight. But let's just not do that, right? Let's just wait. You know what? Let's just wait. There's the turn. Let's just see what they're doing. I guess the best strategy is, let me just check the resolve, by the way. Do these bigger ones even have more resolve? Battle Brothers, not sure. I'm not even sure if the big ones have more resolve than the small ones. I would guess so, but... So the small ones have 50 resolve, the medium ones have, okay, 80. And the big ones 110, okay. So the medium ones are less likely to get resolve cascaded. So our Spear Bro can go inside this here. He can actually go all the way in. No, he cannot. Wait. How do we do this? I think we want to ensure that the corpses are... Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, a new company is hard enough, right? Like, that's completely reasonable to... What do we think about this? Maybe go in here. Is Günther a Spear Bro? No, he's not a Spear Bro. Maybe we don't want to have him surrounded by too many people. Yeah, this was fine. So there's one corpse here, but they can't reach this. So this is completely reasonable. Wait, when did you play New Company, by the way, Shotty? Because I think some time ago you said you didn't even... Wait, when was the first time you played it? I'm not sure. Weren't you one of the people who just hadn't played this game for a long time? Like, I don't know. But I don't know. Anyhow, it's cool that you're playing it, right? That's cool. So far, we didn't do a big mistake here. I mean, they could go all the way around to go to the corpse, but that takes forever, right? Yeah, they will not do this. Let's hit one of these guys. I want to get all the nachos. I actually don't want a single one to escape. I mean, if they escape, I guess it's fine, but I actually want to reach this corpse here. So 14 nachos left. 4 of them middle ones, tier 2 ones. 11 small ones. Okay, now we have to be careful. The dogs are eating corpses. That's, of course, a little bit... I guess that's one reason why you maybe don't want to use dogs, right? But we did it, so we just deal with it. No, I think that's fine. I'm not sure if they're actually seeking these corpses, or it's just like it seems that way that they're actively seeking these corpses. I started again so many times, I'm always so sick. Oh, you start? Okay, yeah. But that's... 1 second, guys. I have to think a little bit about it. I think we can kill this guy. Move on the corpse. Kill this guy. I guess we don't move on the corpse. Kill this guy, and no, we only kill... Wait, can Huston go on this place? Maybe Huston can go there. Let me just wait a second. Can Huston could go here, so we can kill this Nachtzehrer. Let's do it, actually. Now I left him... Finally clip the moment. I have to ensure that I can... Without sound, it's... Yeah. I have to set it up so that we can hear sound. Wait, 1 second. Is this... 1 second. No, I would have to change... 1 second. Does this work? 1 second, guys. Can you hear this?
Hey Pasha 2 is dead. It'll be funny next. Yeah. This Hey Pasha 2 is dead. It'll be funny next time Hey Pasha comes. There's Hey Pasha 3. Oh.
I think you can hear everything, right?
Come on. No, that's not it.
Where's the raid? Where's the raid? Speaking the devil.
I mean, somebody has a bandage, right?
I guess it's not coming. Wait, I thought yeah, here's the raid. Okay, at the end. Yeah. Nice. But let's 1 second. And okay. Okay, guys, let's fight some nachos. I guess I just did exactly what I'd planned not doing. I kind of like gave them the corpses here. And they will use them. Wait. No, I kind of got lucky. I kind of denying. That is kind of cool. Yeah, that is funny. We want to kill... I guess we want to kill this guy here and take his place. So now we denied... Yeah, we denied all the corpses. That's good. That was a nice, solid fight. No big... how do you call them? No, like, super questionable plays here. Not like super questionable plays. Which finger am I missing? I don't think the game tells you. Just missing finger is missing finger, right? Like, what finger? What finger specifically am I missing here, actually? Did we get all of them? Or is this... Wait, did somebody escape? I hope nothing escaped here. No, nobody escaped. I like to roleplay sometimes, but yeah, that's completely, yeah, I can understand, I'm sorry, man. Every fight is a chess match. Or every fight is a total disaster. Every fight is just a total disaster. Okay, that was a nice fight. We got all of them. Nothing. This is the kind of fights you want to take, right? If you want to scale. Right? Like the fights where you just don't lose anything. You just get some XP, some loot. Like the scaling fights. And this is where the army came from. So let's go to the road to Schlangenfeste. We can actually scout like a little bit more, to be honest. I guess now we're missing like a payment trigger. Not the biggest deal, but I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have done this. No, let's go. Let's go back to Schlangenfeste. We missed one payment trigger. Did we lose a dog? Wait, did we lose a dog or not? Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying we lost a dog? I'm not sure. The money's on. No, the money is actually not even that bad here, to be honest. We can make some monies. Some of them at least. Yeah, let's just sell the stuff. We just need some monies for the next payment. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I don't even know. We did one camp, one tiny camp in between. We need more recruiting done. This is like again chosen. This is like the same. Oh god, that's the same fight we already like. Remember the last time we did a fight like this? Are you kidding? We can't fight like we can't fight 5 barbarians, right? That's how bad we are. Oh no, he low rolled again. Range. Yeah, this hunter is not working out, guys. This hunter is not working out. Oh god. Everybody without stars is low rolling again. Right now we have to get reliability, so we can't keep brothers without stars. We have to replace all brothers without stars because they will low roll, and then we can't replace them in time. They will just low roll, right? We know it. At some point they will low roll. The famous Drover tank. So what do we do now against this? We lost our good spear, bro. Fuck. Can we do this fight or not? Your Shotty eventually gave up because he was always on the verge of losing. The game is like chess, only much bigger. Better because I've learned a bit from you, Pash, and other streamers. Won't have the time for it. Yeah, that's understandable, right? This game takes a long time, and I mean, people have other stuff to do in their lives. I mean, I don't. I don't have other stuff to do, but I heard people, I heard people in real life have stuff to do. So they just can't focus on this game like all day, every day. Yo, Urinu! What up, Urinu? What is up, my man? Urinu in the house. What up? We use throwing axes here. Yeah, we are having a good night, but we're also having, we're having trouble here. Yeah, I'm pretty fine, right? We're having a nice stream. We are having trouble with these guys here, with these enemies. But are they raiding me, by the way? I want to fight them. No, wait, do you want to fight them doing... No, I just fight them. I just fight them. Yeah, we are pretty fine here, I would say. I'm pretty fine. Just playing Battle Brothers as always. I hope you're doing good. Did you finally buy the game or not? I'm not finally, right? You don't feel pressured in buying the game, but like... okay, this is the same... Okay. But please tell me we can do it this time. I think this is actually good engagement, guys. This is honestly a good engagement. Not just saying this, right? This is a good engagement. I think we can make this work. If we hit them. If we freaking hit them, at least. Please tell me we're hitting them. We don't have heater shields. We don't have heater shields. Good boy. Oh wait, are you saying that because you're kind of making fun of me? I guess, right? I guess you're just making fun of me. That's all there is to it, right? That's all there is to it. No, I should have. Wait. You know what? I can still spearball, right? He's a spear bro. He can still spearball this chosen. Yeah, losing games without losses is. We might get the. I think this looks weird. This engagement. Oh god. Oof. He even. Oh god. Okay. We can make it work. Please tell me we can make it work. You're missing all the attacks. No, don't miss all the attacks. Please don't miss all the attacks, guys. Guys, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you saw I don't know if you saw my no loss run. I mean, Ash, just to point out, I'm the first one to beat no loss, no town, you know, to beat Black Monolith on a no town, no loss run. And I restarted, like, you know, I had like 2 or 3, I had 2 or 3 nice runs, but then I lost, and then I restarted like 30 times for like a nice seed. And yeah, it's hard. It really is hard. It is tough. I think 220 days to Black Monolith or something. Maybe 250 days to Black Monolith. I think. Okay, by the way, we need to do some stuff. I think what we really need to do here is we need to net this chosen, and we need to net him so that this Reaver can't rotate around. Yeah, Peasant Militia. Kind of like the only thing you can do, right? It's the most reasonable one. So we netted this guy so that the other Reaver can't rotate to our Spear Bro. Oh god, these maces, man. Are you fucking kidding me? They're actually hitting with these fucking maces. I can't believe it. Can't believe it, man. Yeah, some things will just take forever. Don't even care about being like inside this net. They don't even care about it. I hope we don't lose our Spear Bro. We might lose him, right? We might, because he hits 2 times. Manhunters, yeah. But I mean, I'm not a big fan of no town, no loss. I think no loss. I'm not a big fan of no loss anymore. It's just brutal, right? You can't allow a single mistake, and like, I don't know. I think we need to rotate here. I just really don't want to lose somebody. You're missing too many attacks, by the way. You're missing too many attacks. I had 1 struck down. Last stream. I had 1 struck down in the very last stream. It was Shotty himself. You should actually see it. It's one of the coolest. You should see the Black Monolith fight. I think it's one of the coolest Black Monolith fights in history of Battle Brothers. It was super close. Let me just wait 1 second. Reddit. No town, no loss. The fight is linked here, and I think it's a really cool fight. This is the link. I think it's a really cool fight. You would enjoy it. The Black Monolith fight is really epic. First of all, in the last stream, Shotty got struck down. And we patched him up with clearing water, right? So he was as good as new, I guess. And then what else happened? Like Shotty basically you get one bandage, right? Like you basically bandages are a legendary weapon because in a no town run you only get one, the one you start with. You can't buy new ones and you can't find them. And then in the very last battle, somebody was bleeding to death because he had an injury, and we almost lost the run. But then Shotty had the bandages, and Shotty used the bandages to heal the brother, and we saved. I don't know. It's just so epic. It's just so epic. Shotty is learning from all of you. I'm happy when I can help the Battle Brothers as a Shotty in the stream. Yeah. The funny thing was, Shotty was actually angry at me because he didn't get the legendary sword. He was super angry. Shotty himself didn't watch the last 2 or 3 streams. But yeah, it was pretty cool at the end. It was just super, super epic. I really liked it. Let's switch to some nice... We have crossbow mastery, so we would have dealt like all the damage if this crossbow would have hit, but it doesn't hit for some reason. See you around, Ash. See you around, man. And now this guy, this Barbarian Chosen with no armor and 2 HP will do like a bazillion damage. Look at this. No, I guess he didn't. Nice. See you around, Ash. But this is really, if anybody wants to see an epic Black Monolith fight, this is epic. It was really like, you know, it was close. It was, I don't know, it was really epic. I guess one thing to remember about Chosen is they have Underdog. It's something easy to forget. That's one reason why they're hard to hit, right? They just sit there with Underdog. It doesn't matter that you surround them. This guy never hit so far in this fight, I guess. Maybe he did hit. Yes, okay, this is okay. Ooh, that's weird. Oh god. Now the guy will kill all my dogs, right? Or even better, will kill... Okay, never mind. I don't even know why we do these fights against Chosen. I really don't know. Why do I do it again? I got baited by a Chosen again. I don't know. Why did I do it, guys? What was the reason here? What's my thought process? I don't know. I really don't. I guess we just want to scale hard and fast, right? That's the thought process here. Don't have quick hands, so... Can the dogs please kill him? Oh god, the dogs don't even kill this guy. Oh no, he gets another hit off, right? No, he doesn't. Okay, nice. We got throwing weapons, that's good. And we got a two-handed cleaver. I mean, normally I don't want to have many cleavers, but we're so desperate for some weapons here. Gunter the Fearless, low rolling again. Can't believe it. Why is everybody freaking low rolling here? And he has a concussion for like... I guess we just have to deal with this. And just give somebody like a cleaver. That's it. Yeah, this guy here. This guy is not working out. We already see it. We already see that this guy is really not working out for us. Do we have some nets here? The hunter, man. How do we call a hunter that scams us? It's not a scunter. The hunter. Is there another word for getting scammed? 1 second. Scam synonym. Scam synonym. Fraud. The fraudster. The fronter. No, I guess. The swindundler. No, I guess hunter is. I guess this doesn't work. The hustler. The con hunter. No. No, it doesn't work. The fraudulenter? No. 1 second, maybe find something. No, there's nothing. 1 second, I want to do something. 1 second. I asked ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT, you know what I will do right now? Let me just show you what I'll do. Bamboozler. every background is a scam. Let's just show what I do. I just asked ChatGPT, right? Like, let's see if ChatGPT has the answer. So a sellsword who scams you can be called a scam sword. How would you call a hunter that pulls off a fraud scam? What is another synonym so that they get what I mean? Synonym, scam, swindle. Fraud hunter, con hunter, no. Cheat hunter, no. That's like, no. It doesn't have a nice ring to it. It should have a nice ring to it. Scam shot. Scam shot. Scam shot. I don't even hate scam shot. Scam shot. I don't know. Conquiver. Fraud stock. Fraud stalker. They're not that bad. I don't even hate them. I really don't. I mean, a scam shot is not like a ranged guy who scams you like a scam shot. I really don't hate it. I really don't hate it. Scam shot. Scam shot. I don't know why I like scam shot. Conquiver is also not, but scam shot has like a nice ring to it, you know, scam sword, and it's so easy. Like you get scam swords and you get scam shots. I don't hate it. Scam shot. So it's not that funny, but for me it is. I like it. I didn't think it's a sham shot. Why sham shot though? What's the H there? Why is a sham shot? Wait, what does sham mean something? Wait 1 second. Sham meaning? Does sham meaning? A bogus, a sham shot, yeah. But scam shot, you know, let's call if you get if you get scammed by a range, any range background, right? Like a range background that's like, you know, even if it's like a nomad range guy or like a boya, because you get scam shot. It's not that funny, but I like it. That's my kind of humor. Can't believe that ChatGPT actually did make me laugh here. That's actually so ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. They did make, and a scam shot. So we did get scam shotted here, right? We did get scam shotted. That's for sure. This is the kind of, I mean, Ash was asking, this is the kind of thing you might want to do if you need unholds. We can make paint. We can build a, we can make a camp paint remover here, but I guess that's not something. That's not worth it. The prices are not bad again for some reason. The prices here, I don't know, they're not that bad. Let's get one more. Let's go to Sea Deich. Scam shot. So we did get scam shotted here, definitely, by this hunter. You know, the only guys who never really scammed me were like Hedge Knights and Oath Takers. 1 second. One second. They should balance. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine, right? Brawlers are just honest, right? That's true. Brawlers are just an honest background. You know? Honest is the right word here. They're just an honest background. Actually, that's true. I never really hired raiders at all, so that's why I would love them to up to. I never really hired raiders, so. Do we go all the way to Ethelwald? Maybe we go to Schwertborg, and maybe Schwertborg has to patrol the road contract. We would be willing to do some patrolling, I guess. You know, bust some camps here, I hope. Anatomist, never do you wrong. Yeah, maybe Anatomist. Now we need the money. Now I didn't sell earlier, and now I need to sell because I need the money. I guess we get a fair price. They have a PhD, that's true. Anatomists do have a PhD. I think we have to be really careful with dogs now, because it's one of the reasons I mean, we want to do some fights now. So, sad that we didn't get a patrol to road contract though. It's really sad. No, wait. Let's get more tools here. They should have sheep tools, right? Please tell me they need to have sheep tools. They don't have tools at all. Interesting. Maybe we have to go to this. No, we did go to the. You know what? We go to the south. I don't even want to go to Ethelwald. It's just too far. Let's just go to the south. Let's try some contracts here again. And maybe we even do some raiding here. I hope we don't have to fight noble contracts, of course, noble armies. This is fuck. This is we can't do fucking Hexen, right? Maybe at some point we have to do Hexen. Day 54 already. Still don't have late game brothers. Just have to play more careful, and there's a trading caravan. At some point we might. There's barbarians, by the way. There's one barbarian. There's one hound. One lonely hound running around. Poor guy. He's not even like the image was actually wrong. It's not like a barbarian, it's just a warhound. Look at this warhound here. Is he even coming? He should come, right? Just staying there. Do we have to come to the warhound? Yeah, where's the scaling? That is true though, right? Where's the scaling? I don't know, we might even have to. Did I forget to give him armor? Wait, what? No. There's no scaling going on right now. We don't scale, to be honest. We didn't really. I mean, I don't even know if we scaled at all in the last 20 days. I'm not even sure if we're stronger now than we were 20 days ago. Honestly, not sure. I think we might not be stronger. We could hunt them down. Kill marauding greenskins around Bockhorn. Where is Bockhorn? Why do they always want to send me around the map, man? Why do they always want to send me like half around the map? A Grunmark. Maybe we have to do some camp busting. Maybe not. No, not this. Not I don't want to go north again. No, guys, I don't have time for this bullshit. I really don't. Let's find a raid. Let's find a caravan here, maybe. Maybe at some point should we just raid caravans from these? No, not yet. Maybe at some points we even raid caravans from these blue cities. I don't even know anymore. Okay. There's a thief. We definitely get a thief, right? That's for sure. We kind of want to get more people, but we don't have the money. Oh god. Oh god. We need to get better brothers. We need them right now. Right now, like yesterday. We needed them like 10 days ago. Good brothers, 10 days ago. I really think, like, what really hurt us was spending like 2,500 again on a scout. That actually did hurt us a lot. And now they're running circles around us. Are you kidding me? 14 Nachzehras. That's... if they are big ones. Do we have nets? Did I not buy nets? Maybe I did not. Nah, that's fine. Right, let's do it like this. Okay, nice. Let's see what kind of 14 Nachzehras there are. Let's see, let's take a look, right? Let's take a small look. Let's take a peek, basically. Not even a look, just a peek. There's no big one, apparently. Is there no big one? Don't need nets. When you have Boy Toy who yearns. So there's a big one. There he is, right? There he is. What do we do against this guy? Do we go back? We could go back. Let's go 2 steps back. I think that's reasonable as well, right? That's really reasonable. And yeah, we just go back. And we can shoot from the high ground here, and we shoot the big one. Look at this. The really big one. And we shoot at the big ones, only the middle ones again. So we net the big one. I mean, maybe we don't even need to net the big one. No, he survived. No, he's the one guy who survived, right? Like, I don't even know where he is, but I think he's the one guy. He's the one guy who survived. Maybe we just like spear wall the big one. He doesn't want to get. 1 second. Guys, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Guys, why are you not hitting? They're actually not hitting. Are you serious? Let's hit the big one again, I guess. Yeah, I think we go for it. We kill this one. Classic boy toy carry. Yeah, that's true. So Narnia is the one who like doubts Black Monolith even exists. And I mean, I don't blame him, right? If I were him, I would also doubt it. I would also doubt it. I think we can. Please don't die. No, we didn't die. We don't have enough fatigue. Nice. You have a spear bro without fatigue. That's some next level play, guys. A spear bro who doesn't have enough fatigue to spear wall. That is some. That's the first, right? I mean, I guess it's just an injury, but still, that's nice. That's a good play here. That's how you know you're doing some really next level tactics here. If your spear bro doesn't. I think I just get another coffee. Today, you know what? We just play a little bit calm now. We just do 150. We don't do it in 120. I think when was the last time Black Monolith was on stream? It was a long time ago, right? When was it the last time on stream? Probably like more than a week ago, right? Maybe even longer. Like, I'm yapping a lot about Black Monolith for somebody who doesn't do it, basically. So I'm actually thinking Blessedissimo's completely right in his wait, how do you do this here? Do we just 1 second? Yeah, we just get some. We use this. Yeah, we go on these corpses. Why are we missing so many attacks? I really don't get it. Yeah, the fabled Black Monolith. The fabled Black Monolith. That is true. Oh god, this guy has like 1 HP left, and now I have to hit him with a Great Axe for like 1 HP. That's not happening, right? He just dies. And I guess since he's breaking, he will go last next turn, so that's fine actually. Let's just wait for a second. How do we do this? We can't. No, we can't. We can't have corpses here. Can't have it. We can't do anything here. No, we could put a corpse and then a dog, but the dog dies and then. But maybe that's at least we do something, right? Cause some morale cascades. Hope the dog doesn't die. They might. No, I don't think he can kill the dog with 2 hits. So this is safe. Yeah, we just, if we see Black Monolith, we just go in just to show to Narnia that it actually exists. So he believes us again. Do we lose a range bro here? We might not. I think they have Backstabber, by the way. So getting surrounded by Nachtzehrers is also a very easy way of losing a run, by the way. I'm pretty sure they have. Wait, how do we do this? We do it like this, right? We kill him. And we kill... Why are we not getting any kills, by the way? Fake news, yeah. That is kind of fake news, right? Like the existence of Black Monolith. This big one, he might even swallow us, which might not even be the worst thing that can happen to us. He will swallow us, right? He just hits. It's actually not that terrible. Okay, I mean, I guess I just lay down a dog.
Relax. Calm is smooth, and smooth is fast.
Yeah, you're right. I played a little bit too. I tried to set up the stream like in a relaxed way, and I think sometimes when I get triggered by other things, I'm playing hectic in other aspects later. I should do. We'll do that. I should just, you know, keep playing calm. And for this, wait, what do we do here? I actually want to put a dog on the high ground and cause some more wild triggers here.
Man. Just
No,
scale
this is no. Don't scale harder and faster. You know, I think scale smooth. What happened to Battle Brothers Resolution that we can see window bar? Oh, sorry, I again did this freaking. Sorry, guys.
Dog time.
Sorry, I did it again. I forget to. I have this display overlay because when I want to show, I guess I have to remember, guys. I'm sorry. I have to remember. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. But this is how I play. I always play with window bar, by the way, just so I can see your chat here on the screen. That's what I do for you guys. In the beginning, I really hated window bar, by the way. It really annoyed me, but you get used to it, right? As you get for most of things. You get used to most stuff, I guess. By the way, we still don't have fearsome on anybody. We really need some fearsome, I feel like. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice XP. Not much loot though. Maybe at some point we should really save up all the loot from these beasts and hope for a town event. Wait, what is this? Why is this snow? Hope for a town event where you can get more money from these things. Look at the prices here. Oh my god, this city, man. This city always has the best tool price I've ever seen, basically. I mean, not ever seen, but like, you know what I mean. Good tool prices. Let's say this city has good prices. Are you kidding me? Do we get this one guy who at least is like resolve against beasts, so at least he has something for him going? Not bad. He's not bad, this miner. Miners also have sometimes nice events attached to them, so having like one miner is not even the worst. This huge guy, man, I guess he rolled a little bit, to be honest. Wait, did he roll some melee attacks so far already? He might did it. He might have done it. 64 melee attack. If he keeps rolling, I guess he might end up with 80. He might be like a flail guy. I think he might be one of those classic flail guys I was talking about in Black Monolith. Like, right, just like a flail neutral, basically. Oh, why? I think I want to get a coffee as well now. But this might be like a flail neutral. He doesn't have like the secondaries for that. Does he have the secondaries for more? I guess I shouldn't have given him fatigue. But I mean, giving him a flail, right? If he's huge, he will deal tons of damage. I think we do it. Look at this, guys. Here, look at this fucking bullshit here. I can't believe it. This guy needs fast adaptation right now. Also, like yesterday. Yeah, we have really terrible brothers. I guess you see this, right? Wait, is this a tank? Wait, we thought about is this making him a tank? We actually thought about making him a tank, and he kind of high rolled the things we care about. He did high roll resolve, and he did high roll melee defense already. It might be already enough to make him a tank, honestly. And funnily enough, I mean, I think he might be a tank, right? Wait, did he even roll melee attack? And we could be really greedy and still give him some melee attack, but yeah, make him a tank, right? Make him a tank. Let's just do it. You want to get does Good Boy George have a brother? If not, then here's the tank. You know what? No, you already have a brother. Who wants him? You know what? We make him Shotty. Shotty becomes the tank. No, Shotty hates if he can't do damage. Wait, 1 second. Shotty hates to not do damage. This is Shotty. He's huge. He at least he enjoys doing damage. Who wants this tank here, by the way? I don't know what his name was. His name was Name. I think he will be part of the team. You can be the tank, Lorison. Let's see if the banner has any traits. The banner is just happy. His only trait is that he's in a good spirit. He's just a happy guy. You love not doing damage, yeah. Lorison, wait. Oh, Kid Kite, sorry, Kid Kite is already, wait, Kid Kite also want to get the tank? You can be someone else, Kid Kite. You can be... You can, Kid Kite, if you want to be a guy that doesn't deal damage, you can be a hunter without stars. And 3, you might get rid of him, but let's say, you know what? If you want to be someone without, he's like a scam shot, right? He was the scam shot. You can roleplay just being a scam. Yeah, he's the scam shot, man. Kid Kite is the scam shot, the original scam shot. This tank. The thing is, normally I always get it, right? I always get, let's make this tank has so much HP that I really don't want to take 9 lives. I don't want to do it this time. I want to do something else with him. I really do. Let's be a little bit greedy. If I regret it, I swear to God, I will just, you know. Perfect. Kid Kite is a brother who can't deal damage. Perfect. He's happy. I love it, Kid Kite. I love it. He really enjoys being someone who doesn't deal damage. What do we do here? Why do we not have any... Okay. So we have some brothers, right? We need to bust some camps, but we're also not strong enough for it. We would be strong enough to bust like easy camps, I guess. I mean, now what really bites us back is the fact that we really didn't scale. There's like all these caravans. Why is there not a single caravan coming from these green cities all the way here? I can't believe it. Maybe we just go there now and try to... I mean, these noble armies are probably too big, but maybe we can raid some caravans now. I don't know this event. I was ramming for the rock. Yeah, Kid Kite. I'm not even sure if you can hit like a mountain, Kid Kite. You might be... Yeah, maybe you can hit a mountain. Let's free her. Battle Brothers, let's free her. Battle Brothers, let's free her. What is this? Supposed witch. Ooh, supposed witch. You get reputation, which is useless, right? We don't have a monk. We don't have a witch hunter. We don't have a cultist. Oh my god, we don't have a monk. Rip. Not having a monk is kind of like rip, right? That's really painful. They're just scam shots and scam swords here. Can we please get... I think I want to raid a little bit here. I want to go south and hope to not get busted by noble armies and just... Is it again Hexen? Are you kidding me? Patrol the road. Wait, Grunmark, Schlangenfeste and Talbach. Yeah. Grunmark, Schlang... You know what? This is fine, right? This is actually pretty close. Maybe once in a while, Kid Kite will hit somebody. We just specifically don't give him... we don't give him Bullseye, because he might not even hit the enemy, so why even give him Bullseye, right? We need some monies, by the way. Let's wait here. Wait, do we have something to sell even? Yeah, we need to sell something here. 1 second. We need more money, I feel like. For how many days do we want to stay in the wilderness? Yes, 2 days might... Nah, 2 days is very questionable. 1 second. But we want to keep everything. No, we just have to deal with this, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, let's just bust some camps now. At least, yes, we have 2. No, we only have basically 1 day if you think about it. Fuck. I mean, we can take like 1 trigger here, right? Like 1 trigger later. 1 money trigger. 1 unpaid wages. We just don't pay Kicked Kite and Good Boy George and all these guys, right? We don't need to pay them. Fuck it. Not that important. Hasso is injured, so that's not good. Lottie is called a flail guy. Let's put Hasso in the back. And this guy, he will be reliable at least, right? He will be reliably medium. Like, he will be reliably not that good, but at least he won't be terrible. I will aim for your head and won't miss. Okay. No, we pay you guys. Of course we pay you. 11 dire wolves. It's actually a lot. Kinda nice. I guess I wanted, by the way, I wanted to go to get a coffee. I kind of forgot about it. I can count on that brother to be mediocre at best. Yeah, we can count of him to be questionable quality. 11 wolves. They're actually just surrounding. No. We can actually use some spear walling here. Look at Shotty. Shotty will do some spear walling. Look at this, guys. You gotta see this. Damn. Nice, right? Let's go here, I guess. I feel like we're doing less damage than we should. I feel like everybody is doing less damage than they actually should do. Do you know this feeling when you're like, I don't know. Maybe kill someone here. Maybe cause some morale triggers. No. We also never found a sword lance, by the way. We busted. I just want to repeat. I just want to reiterate here. We did bust two southern caravans. We never got it. I would love to get the raid caravan ambition. I mean, in a perfect world, we bust some undead camps, and then we go south to raid and get the raiding ambition for this. This is like in a perfect world. Yeah, let's lay down a dog. They never ran into Shotty, right? They didn't really care for this. Let's protect these dogs, though. Let's protect them. Protect him like so, right? Give him a better target. I don't know, wait. Really don't want to lose the dog. I actually don't want to lose the dog here. So we just give him a better target. I think this range guy, yeah, this is fine. The spear bro gets fearsome next time, right? He gets fearsome very soon. How much money do we get? I think it said like 40 heads for 40 gold, something around this, right? Like 1,600, something like this. What's the biggest amount of money? The biggest money maker is always Alps. It's always Alps. Watching Mono fight right down, so I gotta go to Mono cut and Archer and 100 we missed 3 in return. Yeah, I mean, this fight was insane. I really think this was, yes, I'm biased because it was my fight, right? But I think it was one of the most epic Black Monolith fights out there. I think it was really, really cool. And I mean, if you were live there, you really wouldn't know if you made it or not. It was such a cool fight. And this was the fight I got, like, I think without a raid, I got like 35 to 40 viewers or something, which was a lot for me back in the day. Yeah. Did we actually miss 395%ers in this fight at one point? I don't know. Against who? But I mean, that is funny though. In turn one, in one turn, yeah, in one turn, not in turn one, but in one turn, yeah. This fight was so, it was just, I don't know, it was so cool. I still remember it. I mean, right now, of course, we get viewers. We have 40 viewers right now, but at this point, like having more than 30 viewers was super, super. Yeah, back-to-back versus Necro Savants. We're on the Rove Cut Artery. This was so close. Yeah, I mean, we basically, you know, I just pressed the streamer pedal. This fight was so ridiculous. This was the coolest stream we ever had, basically. This was such a cool stream. And I mean, earlier, you know, when Shotty died, and the thing is, Shotty got struck down in the sunken library and was so epic, right? Because and I didn't know. I mean, apparently, which I didn't know at this time, you can look in the you can look here in this log to see if he struck down or killed, but I didn't know it at that time, or I wasn't, you know, forgot about it. And so he was just like that, basically. And then you can see my reaction when we found out he was alive and just stuck down. It was so epic. Like, I don't know. This whole stream was so great. That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. But I was also, I have to say, before I was kind of done with no loss because it was so stressful. But this stream really reignited it. Yeah, it's kind of fun to not check it for mystery, I guess. I guess that's also true. But there's basically three, I think, my understanding is the log can show three things. It either shows got killed, if the game knows who killed him, right? Like if a specific person killed him. Then the game can show died, and died means you die from bleeding or poison or something. And the game doesn't know who applied the bleed or poison, so you didn't get killed by a specific enemy, you just died. And the third one is, of course, struck down. This is if some enemy tried to kill you, but you just rolled for a struck down with luck. These are the three things the log can tell you. Yeah, this is similar, right? But the stakes were so high in the snow. The stakes in Black Bull fight were so high because, right, this was like I spent like days and weeks, you know, just, you know, at this fight. If you would have lost a brother at this fight, everything would have been, you know, it was so epic. It was so freaking epic. And I don't know if Shotty with the bandages, man, it was so epic. Okay, let's do this here. Did we just only get like what? I'd have to check it. Wait, wolves, Battle Brothers wolves. Why do we only get like a single wolf pelt? We fought elf of these. Elf, elf is the German word. I was so angry that I didn't say the English word. I said the German word. We fought 11. 11 means elf. I was so angry. We fought like 11 wolves, and they have what's the chance to drop it? The chance to drop a wolf pelt is. And what's the freaking chance to drop a wolf pelt? Wait. It's called Dire Wolf, right? The wolf, the guy you can get. Wait a second. Since I started streaming, always so every mod is epic. Yeah, okay, that's
Good
cool,
things
right?
happen to good people.
Yeah, good things happen to good people. So the chance is 35%. So we should have gotten like at least 3 pals on average. We just got one freaking pal, man. Oh my god. That's like unreasonably low, right? It's like unreasonably low. 9% fame chance. When I lost everybody to Noble War fight, I came not prepared and yeah, and then to Sunken Library. And we do this fight here, but let's take a small break. I hate that I can't see inside. I hate that I can't see inside. 1 second, let's do a small break. I need to rest my eyes a little bit and look into the far, you know, out of the window. 1 second, 3 minutes. Okay, wait, let me just resume. I just paused the recording again. Let me just resume before we keep... Nice, 1 second. Webcam on, resume. Shotty was asking who's Mono. I mean, we haven't fought Black Monolith in such a long time that people are even asking, who's that Mono guy? What's his deal? What's that who's that guy you're always talking about? That Mono guy. Yeah, Shotty, just to answer the question, Mono is usually Black Monolith, and it exists. We've been talking about it. We never done it. Haven't done it in a long while. But Black Monolith is the legendary location, right? And it does exist, I promise. What do we do about this fight here? Maybe we actually need like all the firepower we can get. So we to put some of these guys in the back and use like the level 5 guy. He does exist, I promise. I promise Black Monolith does exist. Now it's cleaver time here, right? Who can reliably cleave some enemies, by the way? Who can reliably cleave? I guess this huge guy can reliably cleave. We really need to cleave some enemies here, right? That's just how it goes. We need to cleave some of these enemies. Best fight ever, Pashi. That was a cool fight, and you were missing, right? We missed you. We missed you, Shotty. We actually did miss you there. We did miss you there. Why is this armor not repaired? Did we just do a fight? We have the tools to repair this armor. Need more backup tools. We specifically said we have all the tools we need, but we just don't, right? We just don't. We just honestly just don't. Something like this, I guess. This guy here has quick hands. Since he has quick hands, I'm more inclined to give him, like, no, I don't know. I would, you know what, we give him a reach weapon, this guy with quick hands. And we give him throwing axes for one reason or another. We should be able to do this fight, right? We should be able to do it. 22. Is there no Necromancer? Let's see the initiative order. I don't see Geist, I don't see Necromancers here in initiative order. Is it just armored Wiedergängers? Maybe there's some Fallen Heroes in between. What is this here? No Wiedergängers, no Geist. Maybe no Nachzehrers as well. It's just... I would guess that there's a couple of Fallen Heroes in there. Or maybe they're not. Interesting. Okay, I'm wrong. So it's just a very simple fight, I guess. That's nice, right? That's nice. We deserve a break. We talked about it. We deserve a break here. We do deserve... Let's do some... nice. Some aim shotting here. Wait, there is a wieder... Wait. There is it... No, wait, there was? I could have sworn I didn't see this. I just fucked up, I guess. I guess there was somebody in the initiative order. Hey, I'm just confused. I could have sworn there was nobody in the initiative order that, like... I guess I just don't listen to me, guys. Just ignore what I say, right? Just ignore me. Just ignore what I say. Please kill this guy, though. Kill this Wiedergänger, please, who's possessed. We do have a banner now, and I think the banner is honestly not that bad. Right? The only problem is we don't have quick hands to deal with these geists. Please kill this Wiedergänger. No, let's wait till the Necromancer acts, and then we kill this Wiedergänger, right? Wait, I'm just misclicking right now. Oh god, this is the huge guy? No, there's somebody else. Nice decapitate, man. Nice decapitate. And now let's kill this guy. Oh god. Let's see these guys. Okay, they're coming. Okay, they're close. They're out of position. They're all out of position again. That's so lucky. I don't know why we're always so lucky with these guys, but they're all out of position. Like, to a ridiculous degree again, right? Like, to a ridiculous degree. We can even go for no, we just engage this Geist. We just engage him. Yes, second Geist already down. Yeah, this is, I don't know how we deserve this, but apparently we're just killing them. This guy is not dangerous. He will just stun us. He will just stun everybody, which I guess is fair. Do we want to go in here? No, what we do here is we just tank a little bit. We don't need our banner here because there's no Geist, right? There's no Geist, so... What we could do is on... No, wait, 70. Let's just count this time. This time we take the time to see if the Necromancer has like a bodyguard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The banner does... The Necromancer doesn't have... he doesn't have it. Wait. What's the best way? How can we sneak through this? 1 second. How can we sneak a dog through the Necromancer? I don't know yet, but I think we want to do it. He doesn't have a bodyguard. Greedy Necromancer. Without a bodyguard. Just send everything in. This line is surprisingly solid here. We actually like got totally out of position, but then now have a straight line again here against them. Wait, how do we sneak through? Let's just wait a second. We want to sneak a dog through the Necromancer. It's actually not that important because I think we can safely win this fight either way. Are we getting Geisted here or getting hit? Is Hasso dead, by the way? I don't know if he's dead. Does the dog run? The dog might run around all the way. Yeah, he does run around all the way to the Necromancer. He does do it. How do we save Hasso? I don't know. Guess by laying a dog down and killing people that surround him. Yeah, that's how we kill. That's how we save him. I think the Geist might hit him again, right? He might not scream. He might hit him. And again, the Geist hit ignores armor, so I think it even ignores nimble, right? That's how it works. It ignores armor and nimble. That's actually nice. This dog might actually kill this guy, this Necromancer. Necromancer just has a dagger and is on a low ground. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. But Hasso is engaged by all these Wiedergängers. So that's a problem. Can we kill? We did kill the Geist. Yeah, this is a nice fight. I don't know why this is so easy. We didn't really scale that much, so I was actually in danger. Like, I thought this would be way harder. Let's just engage here. Wait, what the fuck? He could still die. Unlikely, but possible. Improbable, but not impossible, right? If anybody watched ever South Park. So we just kill him, right? We just kill him. That's nice. Just like a nice simple fight. Okay. Maybe we can really get a nice comeback with some nice easy camps. I feel like I don't even want to hit this guy because he got one-shotted by the Great Axe. It's kind of like a waste if you just... This is the Great Axe, right? The Hedge Knight's Great Axe. That was it. That was it. The triple kill Great Axe. Kind of like almost a famed one. In a way, it's kind of famed. Why does the dog... Wait. Did the dog not do anything? I laid down a dog. He didn't do anything. Did this just happen? Did I just lay down a dog and the dog waited? I swear to God, I laid the dog down here. He just didn't do anything. Maybe I'm tripping. I think he didn't. Maybe I have to watch it. I think he didn't do anything. I didn't think they were allowed to do this. That doesn't matter too much. Okay. Yeah, we can even go in. No, that is an easy way of getting injured, right? Like this guy with low armor and low HP already. This is an easy way of just... Did we get heavy throwing axes, by the way? I think we didn't, right? I think we got like heavy throwing javelins, but not heavy throwing axes. Let's check actually later. He's like one... I mean, we have been in the north. We don't really want to go back there soon. It'd be a shame if we didn't get it. Like the one thing you really want to get from the north. Poor Necromancer here, completely surrounded on the low ground. Okay, nice fight. Let's get something nice here. Okay, no fatigue anymore. Okay. We just play safe with our dogs because they're hard to replace now when we go camp busting if you don't have the money. I think we just play calm and smooth now. Calm and smooth scaling. That's the way now. That's how we do like a nice comeback here. Yeah, let's just kill this guy. Nice. Let's get something. Come on. It's not even bad, right? 2 tomes. I don't even know what the average here is, but 2 tomes and an armor. That's at this stage of the game, we take it. We're actually pretty thankful for this. Erhard has a nice role as well, so we are pretty thankful for everything here. Maybe it's time to get some resolve. To get some more resolve. The scam shot. Let's take a look, guys. No, he didn't scam us. He actually didn't scam us this time. I think, honest to God, he actually rolled. I mean, maybe this is the famous build people talked about. The famous build where you have like a ranged guy with like melee defense to just you know scam the AI, kind of like. I don't know. Give him like throwing weapons and then like a shield. Pull out a shield once they come. I mean, some people say you pull out a 2-handed mace, but instead maybe just pull out a shield. Give him underdog. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not even joking, right? Like 7 more levels, he will have like 40-something melee defense. It's like the famous thrower people talked about, the famous tank thrower. I never believed would exist. Maybe he does exist, right? Maybe he does exist actually. The famous throw tank, yeah. The famous throw tank. Look at this low roll here. Look at this. At least, I mean, people talked about it and I said it doesn't exist. But maybe I was wrong. Okay, so this guy... Okay, he rolled resolve again. I think this tank is... does he even need... He might not even need gifted, which would be ridiculous if he doesn't need gifted. No, that would be ridiculous, right? Some tanks... I guess we already skipped 9 lives, so let's not skip gifted. let's actually take let's take Fortified Mind already. No, let's take Gifted. Let's just take Gifted. Long story short, let's take it. He already has decent resolve, man. Look at this. He is like, I mean, he's, I don't know. I already like him. He did roll 2 resolve, two high rolls into resolve, right? So he started with like 44 and he got gifted in 2 high rolls and already 56. He is already, I already like him. So we have like a backup armor now. He might be, right? He might be a great tank. I didn't really believe in it at first, but I kind of now believe it. So everybody is a tank. The Wildman is a tank. Max von Baten, like the Brawler, is the Brute Brawler is a tank. The Wildman, the strong Wildman is a tank, and of course the Hunter is also a tank. The Paranoid Hunter. The Brute Wildman, the Brute Brawler. The Brute Brawler is a nice, anagram or what it's called. Yeah, who needs damage, right? Nobody does damage here. Even even the Banner is some kind of like rotation tank. The Brute Brawler, the strong Wildman, and the Paranoid Hunter. Everybody just tanks. So we just go to Black Monolith, and we tank so long that even the undead run out of fatigue. Even they run out of fatigue at some point, right? And that's how we win this battle. Easy. Easy. I love it. The new strat. Everybody is a tank. The all-tank strat. This is... And dodge till I fall over. Yeah, till I just run out of fatigue and just fall over. We don't want to go too far. No, wait, maybe this is the time to go far. You know what? Let's fuck it. Let's just do some scouting here. We don't scout like all the way. I guess we did kill 30. We can go around here to Talbach. We don't know how big the mountain range is. It might be really big. It might not be. But let's scout something of this map here. Let's scout some nice easy camps with a lot of fames. Like a tier 2 easy camp. I don't know what tier 2, but a nice tier 2 camp with 2 fames. At this point, I wouldn't even mind like what is here? What is this here? What is this, guys? What is running around here? Why is this so fast? Are you kidding me? Do we have to? Is it really running away from us? It's dire wolves again. We don't want to fight them in the forest. I actually don't want to just fight them in the forest because I just don't enjoy it. In terms of power play, it doesn't matter too much, I guess, but I just don't enjoy it. But you just fight them now, right? You just fight them. And I mean now, let's just 13 times 0.35. We should get, how many pals should we get? We should get 4.5 pals. Technically, the game still owes us 2 or 3 pals. The game still owes us 2 or 3 pals, but let's say it doesn't owe us any pals, we should still get 4.5. So like at least 4. We kind of deserve like 6 or 7 here because the game still owes us some, but I'm fine with, I'm fine with 5 because I think, do we already have one? We're gonna get 14 pals. I don't think we can get 40. It's just, we can get on. We're not Beast Slayer. But I want to get 5 pals so we can have two of these. By the way, because we lost so many brothers. We lost all the armor with the pals on it. That's the bad thing about losing brothers, right? That's the bad thing about losing brothers. You lose the equipment as well if you don't have the smith. Okay, how do we do this fight? How do we do this fight? I guess we just do some damage this way. How do we do this? We don't want to be stupid here, but we can do some tanking, right? We can do some tanking here. So this guy, no, he doesn't, wait. Oh, he doesn't have Pathfinder. Okay, that's not good. Can Haltner, maybe Halston just spear walls and shield walls. We might lose Dirk Lanza, by the way. We might actually lose him. He might get surrounded by like 5 wolves. Not even joking. Maybe 5. Why they should run? I thought beasts are dumb. I thought beasts are supposed to just run into your spear wall. Why are they so Why are they so smart? Beasts are supposed to be dumb, right? I thought beasts are supposed to ignore your shield wall, your spear wall. I thought they're programmed to ignore it. They just run into it because they don't know it exists, basically. Which would make sense thematically, right? Like, why would they know what a spear wall is? They just don't. Let's get 5 pelts here. That's the goal, right? And we deserve it. We really deserve it. Yeah, let's speak it into existence. Let's actually speak it into existence. Does make sense to speak. You know what? We actually don't. We actually go on the high ground here with the, and then we use our. We use our 200x to get a kill here. Oh, look at this! Look at the resolve cascades. The next level resolve cascades. The next level play, right? The next level play. Halston. No, we just go here, I guess. Five pelts. That's it, not more. Again, technically we should get 4.5 plus the 2 the game OSAT, so technically we should get 6 or 7. But the game doesn't know that it OSATs pelts, right? It just doesn't know it, even though it does. Let's just wait here, I guess. Let's just wait, and we just need to. No, 1 second. I want to get all these. I want to get all these dire wolves. Ah, fuck. I'm afraid to miss a dire wolf here. I'm actually afraid. Can we just kill it? Nice. Nice job, man. I want to get all the dire wolves, every single one. And let's get another one down. I don't have a melee weapon on Kicked Kite. I guess he is the hunter. Guess he's not supposed to deal damage, right? He's just supposed to tank. I don't even know what he does, but apparently he does nothing. He doesn't have a shield. He doesn't have a melee weapon. If he gets engaged, he just gives up. What we honestly might take on him. Do you know what I might take on this brother? I'm not even joking. Anybody want to guess what skill I take on this brother who doesn't even a skill I never take on range guys? You have to guess it, right? You have to guess it. If anybody is curious. Sometimes people like the guessing game. I give people some time to think about it. What could I give this brother? Which is sometimes useful, even on range bros, but on this bro specifically. Which I usually don't take on, but I mean it's sometimes even useful on a normal range bro, but I still don't take it. But on this bro, it makes even more sense than normally. So just guess, not anticipation. Like this bro specifically. Let's take a look at this hunter again. It's a scam shot, right? I'm talking about the scam shot. This is the scam shot. What perk might be interesting on him? Because it's kind of dual purpose on him. It's a dual purpose perk. On him specifically. Come on guys, you can do it. I believe in you. We're sometimes playing the guessing game here on stream, but I guess it's too hard, these riddles. These riddles are just too hard. After the fight, I tell you what I give him. After the fight, I tell you, but not now. Do it after the fight. The tank hunter. Yeah, I'm talking about the tank hunter, of course. We got 5 pals, as I said. Now we have 6 pals in total. Nice. That's some nice 6 pals. So the solution is, I might also give him rotation. And the reason is sometimes range bros want to get out of the danger, you know, like a nice rotation is nice sometimes. And him specifically, he can actually use rotation to get out of the danger because he has low melee skill. He really doesn't want to be involved in melee. But he takes like the rotation to get out if he is engaged and wants to hit. But he even can get in to save a brother with this melee skill. He even could get in. I don't know if that makes sense. It might. It might not make sense. I'm not even sure. This guy low-rolled again, by the way. Just want to point it out. He's just low-rolled again. I have to point it out. It's just how it is. He low-rolled again. Fuck this guy, right? That mono fight was nice, right? It was nice. I liked it too, man. I liked it too, guys. Our tanks are rolling resolve like crazy. That was a nice watch, right? That was a nice watch. So Ash Gaming Tales also like the mono fight. So if you want to watch a nice fight, you know, just Google no town, no loss, Black Monolith or something. Yeah, Shotty MVP. Shotty was the MVP here. And I think he still gets this flail. I mean, the flail guy with fast adaptation is kind of weird. Yeah, here it is. Here's the link, guys. You know what? I really want this guy to always do something. He is huge. He always wants to hit something. I guess I don't have a reach weapon. That's pathetic. But as soon as I will have a reach weapon for him. Hasso. What does Hasso get? I mean, these guys, man, they all suck so much. Look at this. This guy, I mean, he's like... Yeah, maybe he gets Backstabber. That's true. You know what? That's actually true. I should give him Backstabber. Yeah, he needs Backstabber. Good point. Ash Gaming Tales with the, you know. I mean, Hasso, what the fuck is Hasso? I really don't know what he is, man. He is just so pathetic. He might just... he's so pathetic. Does he just get, like, dodge to, like, I don't even know why. Might just get dodge. Just so he can do something. Like, he's just like a pathetic dodge nimble guy. A pathetic dodge nimble guy. Yeah, any bros? Do you want to get a pathetic dodge nimble, bro? No, I'm just kidding. Who's free? Who's free? Ulrich the Miner, he's a low roller, but I mean, at some point he should roll something. The dog is still free. The flail bro. No, the flail bro is taken. This is Shotty. Oh, the flail bro on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if he's making it. You can take the miner or you can Dietmar the dog. Dietmar the dog. He's also huge. Are you huge and fat? Sorry. Are you like a huge fat guy? If you are a huge fat guy, Ash Gaming Tales, then you can take him. That's you. I don't know. I never met Ash Gaming Tales, but let's just pretend he's a huge fat guy. Ash Gaming Tales. That's nice, right? That's nice. Let's go. I guess it's yeah, I guess it's time to go back then. Don't want to go back through the forest because it takes forever, but maybe we just have to do it. No. Oh, here's the abandoned village. Okay, I mean, don't do it now, but like here it is. At least we know where it is. We could get a cartographer. I mean, if we had money, we could get it. In a reality, in a world where we had money, we could get a cartographer, but sadly, we don't live in that world. We live in a world where at least we have enough renown for like the third retinue soon. You're on your fitness arc. Yeah, I'm actually on Vegovi, by the way. I mean, I'm overweight as well, but I'm on Vegovi and it helps a little bit. Wait, what was it again? Put peasants in their place. Do we get money, right? But the city hates us. But maybe we don't care about it. Put the peasants in their place. Troublemaker bully peasants. Let's see how bad the drawback is. You lose 3 reputation. No, wait. No, we just don't gain much. No, let's just say need to stop. Need to stop doing this shenanigans here. 1,900. We wanna make money here, right? Oh, these guys, they will be good. He's dump, but it's fine. We take a dump guy. No, that's it. We don't want to. I mean, sometimes these lumberjacks, I don't even know. You can sometimes find them for 600. I guess it's because they have a tier 2 X, but it's like 1,000. Exactly my mom's condition listed. Okay, your mom has a condition that's not for, yeah. I mean, Vigovi is expensive and stuff. That's also, of course, a draw. I mean, that's just something to be aware of. Look at this. Heavy throw. Are these good? They're pretty bad. They rolled like minimum damage and minimum effective against armor. They have a damage roll and an armor effectiveness rolls, but both of them are minimum. So, I mean, I don't know. Let's just... we wanted to raid. Let's just first check these cities for contracts. And if there's no contracts here, we just want to go and hope we can wait a little bit. Listed exact condition your mom had. That is interesting. Wait, Ellenberg to the east. We might. Do we want to? So no, but Ellenberg has nothing to sell for us, right? No. Can you fight a tier 2 town militia? I guess so. I don't even know how big it is. I mean, I don't know how big it is, but for some reason I would guess yes. Does it make sense to say I would guess yes, even though I don't know how big it is? We don't roll. I mean, hunters for 1-4. But with raiding, I meant more like what I meant with raiding is go here, go to Schwarmstadt, and hope these cities send something, some caravans up and north, like up and down. I mean, we can't fight noble armies. That's the bigger deal, right? We just can't fight noble armies. We spotted something hidden way off the road, a long way west of Grundmark, a long way west. I mean, a long way west. Okay, I mean, at some point we will find something here. Okay, that's not surprising. By the way, where's the wilderness? In this map, we kind of have 2 wildernesses, which is really rare, right? Like, even here is kind of like wilderness because there's no city, really. But the main wilderness is to the east. Interesting. Spaced. Oh, militia is based on quantity of your bro. Okay. By the way, where's one of these taxidermists? We need a taxidermist badly. Oh, and we also need to put like shields in the pocket. We don't have shields in pockets for some reason. Why do we not have shields in pockets? That's actually bad. I should have done this. But let's take a look. This guy is not even terrible. What's easier, Artifact Reliquary or Sunken Library? I would guess Sunken Library is easier. It's weirder, but I think it's easier. If you know what you're doing, Sunken Library is... you can do it somewhat reliably without a loss, but Artifact Reliquary can seriously... He's dumb enough. Yeah, he's dumb enough for our company. He didn't really... I mean, he is solid, right? He is solid. He is dumb enough to stay in our company, right? Only a dumb person would stay in our company. They're all kind of like... By the way, this caravan hand, I mean, he's just too awful, right? Let's just already get rid of him. Did I not use the taxidermist here, by the way? No, there's a Fletcher. Where's the taxidermist? Taxidermist here. There's an wait. Are you kidding me? As a taxi, we want to go to Swamp. Let's first go to Ellenberg and from there to Taubenmoos. I mean, if we counter noble armies, then I mean, I don't know. We just deal with it. Is it best to do both after Kraken and Watermill? I mean, Sunken Library has a lot of ancient undeads, and so basically, let me say this: if you do the Kraken and the Watermill, you get a weapon that really helps you against Sunken Library. But if you do Sunken Library, the shield you get doesn't help you that much against Artifact Reliquary. That's why usually I think you want to do like Kraken and Watermill relatively early because the weapon really helps you. Find the legendary longsword for Shotty. Defeat all enemies. Conquer the kingdom. You can only use 4 brothers and a new company. What is doable for you? Pash, you have a challenge for you and your brothers, but I don't know if it's too difficult. Find all legendary items. Start a war with 3 different cities and fight all enemy soldiers. Find the legendary sword for Shorty. Defeat all enemy camps. Yeah, I mean, conquer a kingdom. Okay, you can only lose 4 brothers. So some of these things don't really make sense. So find all legendary items makes sense. It means clear all legendary locations. Start a war with 3 different cities. You mean start a war with? I mean, that's kind of like a no-loss run almost. You mean like be hostile to all factions, or just with 1 faction and 3 cities? That's not clear here. Then like defeat all enemy camps. I mean, the problem is we can defeat all legendaries, but other camps just respawn. Conquer a kingdom, that's not possible. You can only lose 4. I mean, only losing 4 brothers is a reasonable challenge, right? It's not like a no loss. Maybe even something like lose up to 3 brothers. I think that's reasonable. You could do a run like this. It wouldn't be too stressful, but it would still be a challenge. You could even put a time limit on this. But, right, you have to specify the other conditions. What you meant. We can hunt some unholds, by the way. We can hunt some unholds. Time limit, 75 days, exactly, right? Exactly. Let's finally get, no, do we get a heater shield here? No, the suggestion is not even bad, Shotty. I even like your suggestion. You just have to specify what you mean. For example, start a fight with 3 different cities. What do you mean by this? Like, right, like the game has factions, right? Like the game has factions. Technically, the game has like 6 factions. It has 3 different southern cities. Each is considered to be their own faction. Each southern city is its own faction. And then you have 3 noble houses. And all these small cities are connected to a noble house. So what do you mean, like a war with 3 cities? Northern raiders only trade with the south. Yeah, this maybe, do you mean something like this? Northern raiders, you can only trade with the south. That's doable. For enough subscriptions, I could do it. 500 days is probably even too long. You know, maybe 300 days would be more reasonable to have like some kind of challenge. Like 300 days. I guess you mean like be hostile to everybody except the southern cities would be kind of cool. You could make it like, you know, it's kind of like the 3. You're allowed to, you could put it like this, right? You are, it's the 3-3-3 challenge. You are allowed to trade with 3 different cities, the 3 southern cities. You're allowed to lose 3 brothers, and you have 300 days. Something like this, maybe. You know, could be reasonable. Could be a reasonable challenge. I'm not even, you know, I don't think it's a bad idea. It's a reasonable idea. And I think it's a challenging idea, but not like overly challenging. Butcher's longsword. I mean, at some point, Choddy, you know the Butcher's longsword doesn't exist, right? You know it doesn't exist. There's for unholds. Kiwi Hawk, thanks for following, man. We don't fight unholds. By the way, guys, you don't fight unholds in a forest, right? Fighting unholds in a forest is a very easy way of losing your run. Not losing your run, but getting seriously screwed. Why is he so unhappy, this Erhard? Kiwi Hawk, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. That is nice. A nice follow, right? Right before the unhold fight. You want to see the Unhold fight as a follower, not just as a regular viewer. Can only hire assassins. No, I think 3 parts of the challenge is fine, right? I think a challenge one where you say like 3 devs, 3 cities to trade in 300 days. It's easy to. I kind of like challenges that are easy, you know, easy to remember, easy to grasp, not too complicated, and still reasonably difficult. I think that's a reasonable challenge. I think, Shotty, that was a reasonable challenge. I just, you know, you just have to specify what you mean by the Butcher's Longsword, because otherwise, you know. And what do we do here? We don't have Indom, we don't have anything, so we just stand here like I mean, we could. I don't even know. I guess we don't do anything. We just stand here and just hope to kill him quick. We have cleavers here in this fight, by the way. Winstreak challenge with background limit. Yeah, that's... I mean, the hard part about winstreaking is the time limit, right? If you don't have a time limit, a winstreak is pretty, you know... It must be the legendary longsword. I mean, you mean the guy... Shot, you're always talking about swords. You're always losing me there. I don't know what you mean. I really don't. Do we kill this guy? I think I mean, you always want to focus down 2 unholds, right? That's the perfect thing. Focus down 2 of them. Wait, how do we focus down 2? We focus down this as well. But of course the cleaver is the last one to hit, right? That's how it works. The cleaver is always the last one to hit. By the way, we needed to... Can we net this guy here? We hit 1 more unhold. I guess we do. We need to net this unhold, by the way. I didn't net it. That was a mistake. We can still do it. Then we're on the low ground. I really want to net this unhold. It doesn't have quick hands. Oh my god, he doesn't have quick hands. Are you kidding me? I forgot about it. He didn't have quick hands. Then let's actually not put him here again. What are these frogs you're fighting? These are some unhold frogs, right? Some unhold frogs. Okay. The cleaver has to do a lot of damage here, by the way. Fuck. Okay. I think we need more damage now. I hope they don't get... I hope the dogs don't make them confident. The main problem is that this unhold is on the high ground, right? That's the main problem here. Need more tanks, yeah. No, what we actually need, I think we can kill this guy now. But yeah, we need more tanks. That's true in a way. We just need to net this guy. Once we just net him now, right? And we kill him next turn because he moves last. And I think still we actually do use dogs because we double turn him with dogs and we kill him. Oh god, the cleavers, man. How much damage was this? How much fucking damage was this? Wasn't the unhold like still 30? This was like, I don't even know. That was so much damage. Can we not see the damage here? That's sad. I would have loved to see the damage. I mean, usually unhold fights, the issue is low damage, no utility. Yeah. Maces give. Yeah, swords are a little bit iffy, right? Let's just wait now. Let's get thrown a 1 by unholds. The unhold on the high ground, man. Fucking unhold on the high ground. We can throw a net here. I don't even know if that's useful. I guess we do it. Look at this cleaver, man. Cleaver. Oh god, why do cleavers so much damage? Oh my fucking god, did you see the damage output here? The damage is just so freaking insane, right? It's so freaking insane. I mean, kind of like, I think this is, you kind of need one cleaver, right? You kind of need a cleaver here in this game. It's just the damage is just too brutal. So Shotty, I hope you know that. I mean, you know that the Butcher's Longsword doesn't exist, right? I hope at some point you talked about it so often. I thought you were joking about it. I'm kind of afraid that you actually think it exists, but it really doesn't exist, right? Let's just make this clear. It just does not. Let's cleave this guy to death, right? Let's cleave him to death. Oh god, we will cleave him to death. I love it. And this unhold might get resolved to death. Don't even need to cleave him. Wait, I saw you using too much of second skill of Cleaver in mono fighting. You stand out for no reason. It's conservative, enemy HP is low. No, the second skill does basically always more damage if the enemy is lower than 100%. So the damage calculation is actually very easy. Like if the enemy has 10% HP missing, then you do 10% more damage. If the enemy has 50% HP missing, you do 50% more damage. And if the enemy has 90% HP missing, you do 90% more damage. And the thing is, Decapitate costs like 20% more fatigue. So as soon as the enemy has like 20% HP missing, which is not that much SP, just 20% HP missing, it's actually fatigue efficient to use Decapitate. But the way armor ignore damage works is that it's basically wait, maybe I hope I'm not doing anything wrong. I hope I'm saying it correctly, right? Yeah, and the way armor ignore damage works is that basically more damage is very useful for armor ignore. So kind of like even if the enemy is only missing like 10% HP, Decapitate can be worth it in terms of armor ignore. And so like the 20% more fatigue sounds big, but it's just a very efficient skill. So basically, as soon as the enemy has some HP missing, it's often useful to use it. It's a very strong skill. I would consider it's probably one of the best skills out there. Yeah, no longsword for Shotty Pashi. I'm sorry, Shotty. Longswords are just not, I mean, I'm sorry, man. They're just not doing it. Run him down. Longsword is just not a thing. If we find a famed greatsword, that's a thing, right? Are you kidding me? What are these rolls in terms of like loop? We're not getting any. Guess this contract was still no giveaway for Pashi. Yeah. I mean, great swords. I mean, again, famed great swords are really nice, but everything else, just not. Destroy Hammy's cottage north of Bockhorn. Where is Bockhorn? Wasn't it here? No. It's here. No. It's actually not that far away, but we have to. Wait, is it here? It's actually so close. But we have to. I mean, honest to God, we could actually do it, right? How much money are we getting? 21. We could do it, right? We could. I mean, the problem is we could walk like here and this fucking city being hostile, man. This fucking city being hostile. It's just a pain. Chotti died in the camp using his greatsword. I guess Chotti is even happy with this death, right? Chotti had no regrets. No regrets at all, I guess. What do we do with this guy? We said he's a Lancer, so we might just, he might just be a Lancer for all we know. Let me just think about this. Should we, I mean, we could walk, it takes so long time, right? We walk here, bust this camp, and we have to go over all these hills. This fucking Lanzenburg city, man. No, we just... Do we? It takes. I mean, do we just want to pass Lanzenborg and hope for the best? Do we just do it? I mean, we could also try. I mean, nah. Try to be. We could try to become friendly with them, but it's also never happening, right? Thought he will with his greatsword before we see Mono. No, I don't want to do this. Let's go to Taubenmoos. Let's just check the road one more time. We never checked it, and we do have the scout, right? We are faster than way faster. We don't have the lookout, which is a little bit painful, but we do have the scout. We are fast. These are the. By the way, we have very soon we can get the lookout. By the way, if you get fragged by we might even. 1 second, guys. We might even ensure that we lose only like, brothers we are allowed to lose here. Who are we allowed to know? Fuck. Maybe just put a spear bro here in front and everybody else runs away or something. I don't even know. This game is engaging, right? Yeah, I mean, for example, yesterday, I think I did. Sometimes I do a very short stream. Like I think the day before yesterday, I did just 3 or 4 hours. If I don't want to play anymore, I just don't play anymore. But if I have fun, if it's a nice stream, right? Like the thing is, at first it should be fun, and second, I shouldn't be stressed out. And the speed run was fun, but I was a little bit stressed out. And sometimes I get triggered. I don't want to play anymore. But right now it's a chill stream. We have a lot of viewers. It's kind of nice, right? It's kind of nice. And now we get fragged by noble armies, right? No, we didn't. We would love to see a supply caravan here. We would love to raid some caravans, man. By the way, we can just bust this camp. Just wait, what is this here? What is this? This is a trading caravan. We will definitely bust this trading caravan. Mount and Blade. Yeah, Mount and Blade is also nice. We just have to take a look here. Everybody's injured. But this is the kind of fight we definitely want to take. Interestingly enough, this is not the worst trade here. -1 additional action point per tile moved. He kind of only wants to move 1 tile usually, so it's like that could be worse. No fatigue is also not the worst. No fatigue recovery, whatever. I think we can do this. We just have to wait. Who's in the front now? We just have to have somebody. This is too weird here. Melee skill and yeah, I don't know. This is just weird. Wait 1 second, guys. This caravan has the sword lances we talked about, right? It does have the sword lances. It does have them. We know it does have them. It's trying to hide them from us, but it does have them. Somebody else needs to be in the front. Maybe Loris and Tank can be in the front, I guess. What's a reasonable weapon? Actually, this is a reasonable weapon. He can use it. I downloaded my friend knocked on my door for dinner. Damn, Mount and Blade. So Ash Gaming Tales was kind of addicted to Mount and Blade. I mean, I like the game as well. I think you mean the first one, right? I kind of played the first one a little bit, and it was really. And then I played the second one, was super excited, and it just didn't really get hooked. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. The one in the back gets the reach weapon. We do it like this, and it should be very possible, this fight. Wait, why does Toy Boy... Wait, 1 second. What am I doing here? Maybe I should do it like this. Let's go, right? We should be able to do this fight here. Let's see. There should be some sword lands. There should be 3 sword lances behind them. Let's take a look at let's look how the 3 sword lances look. I think they're gonna look beautiful. Look at this. 3 sword lances. 3 of them. We only need 2, but there are 3 of them. You can see them soon. You can see them soon, the 3 sword lances. You don't see them now, but you see them soon. Okay, did they just like, okay, I don't know. 1 sword lance. I guess that's, I don't know. Wait, the sword lance can move 2 steps and still hit, right? Yeah. Who do you want to kill? Guess you want to kill this guy in particular here. How do we want to do this? Why we can't even hit them without shield wall? Are you fucking? How do you build damage sword lance bronze mixed with other weapons? I'm not sure what you're asking exactly, but my sword lance builds are very simple. Wait 1 second. I want to go here. I want to disrespect Zone of Control. I just put like Berserk, Killing Frenzy, Fearsome on them, and then just I just sword lance around. Just very simple build actually. Why are you missing every single hit, guys? That's actually a bit dangerous at some point. Maybe we can kill the backline here a little bit. Oh god, we're missing all the fucking hits, man. I can't believe it. We're already missing all the hits. Every one of those hits. Disaster. Disaster incoming, guys. Disaster incoming. And they're doing the correct engagement here, the enemies. We need to kill at least this guy here who is like... right? At least the ones on the corner. That's why I like to net the ones in the corner. That's the ones you really want to kill. You can surround them, right? I don't have underdogs, so you should have decent hit chances actually. Why does have Lorison tank? Wait, what happened here? Oh, he's not a tank yet, so he doesn't have weight. Did we fuck this up? We're missing all the attacks here. Is Lorison tank already dead? Wait, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Wait. Please don't lose Lorison. Don't do it, man. What's the chance to hit here? Let's wait. Maybe we can push this guy. No, it doesn't do anything to us, right? No, maybe it does something. 1 second. Yeah, we need to go in and do some damage here, I guess. Wait, what's the most effective way to... Okay, we did get some kills here. Do you want to have a dog here? No, right? We want to have... I guess the dog here can do some damage against the guys in the back. Why is Lorison? Why did I not give a shield to Lorison? And it's the one guy without weight. It's the one guy without... Oh no, Lorison is the one guy without... without 9 lives. Oh my god, I specifically said I will probably regret it. And now I regret it, right? Oh my fucking god, I regret it now. But you know what I will do, guys? I will do the rotation. I will do the rotation. I want to save him. I actually want to save him. The rotation value, man. The rotation value. Oh god. That was the rotation value. A tank without a shield. Next level stuff. Yeah, see you around, Shotty. Oh god. This is disaster again. Disaster territory all over again. Yeah, Lorison is out. He just puts a dog down and he's out. Maybe we don't lose anybody here. We might not lose anybody if we're lucky. We don't want to use Toy Boy. I guess they never hit him to the head, by the way. They always hit his body. I guess that's just... Is he dead or not? Might survive this, right? We just need to kill either... No, this... Swordlands, maybe. Swordlands missed. That was lucky. Swordlands missing was very, very lucky, by the way. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Don't miss, guys, please. Yeah, I think we're doing... These fights are so messy, right? They're so freaking messy. We have like all the surround bonuses in the world and it's still for some reason not enough. I think we survived this. I think even Toy Boy survives this. It was close. We almost lost two important brothers. Can't believe that Lorison doesn't have a shield yet. He doesn't have not even a shield in his backpack. We are playing sloppy. We really are playing sloppy. These fights are still dangerous. I mean, that's as hard as they get, right? Like these caravans, they will never have more. I think like kind of like 10 constricts is as hard as they get ever in the game, but still. Okay. Oh guys, tough fights. This is just like 2 conscripts surrounded by like 8 brothers with reach weapons in the back. They don't have underdog. Please tell me they don't have underdog. If they have underdog, I'm seriously wait. Battle Brothers? I know they have nimble, but they don't have underdog, right? If they have underdog, I question my... No, they have backstabber, fast adaptation, and nimble. You hold the banner proudly. Yeah, you do. That is nice. You hold the banner proudly. Dogs give the XP to other brothers. I can actually tell you exactly how it works. If normally if you kill an enemy, the killer gets 20% of the HP, and the rest, the 80% other HP is evenly distributed among your brother. And if a dog kills an enemy, just 100% of the XP is evenly distributed among all your brothers. So it also doesn't matter whose dog it is, right? The game doesn't like, you know. The knowledge though, right? The knowledge. Are you impressed? I hope a little bit. Look at this fight, man. This is so messy. Dogs OP, right? Dogs OP. I guess I have to say, maybe I should take Backstabber more often. because I play with so many dogs. I often surround enemies so much. Maybe I should really get more backstabber, right? It's often kind of like this, right? The last enemy is like surrounded. We got the Swordlands. Look at this. Look at the money. Got the Swordlands. Now sell some bros. We got it, guys. We can make lots of monies now. That was good. And we already we already had somebody who can 1 second. No, this is not the front guy. The cleaver. Let's give the cleaver what do we give him? Does he get quick hands first? Let's give him quick hands first. No, wait. He doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough weight. For some reason, he doesn't have enough for quick hands, berserk, and everything. Oh god. Guess he's just a. Is he suddenly just a tempo bro? No, just sell some bros. What do you mean sell bros? Why would I sell bros? I don't get it. The tank. The tank rolls. He needs to roll more plus 4s, I guess. The tank really needs a shield now if he ever comes back to a fight. He might need a break, by the way. Okay, but who gets the sword lance? The lancer here, right? This is the lancer. He can already get a sword lance. Nice. And somebody in the front, like who would it be? Who's reliable? Maybe this guy gets to the front. I don't even know. He might die. What do you mean sell some bros? I don't even get the reference about selling some bros. By the way, do you want to get this? Do you want to do the camp here, Hermit's Cottage? Do you want to do it now? Let's take a small look what else we're seeing on the road. Maybe it gets targeted, so we get some money for doing it. You know. Hunt down. Okay, that's fair. And package. Yeah, that's not happening. No, especially not. Nah, maybe at some way. Talbach. Would we ever do this to Talbach? Unlikely. You know what? Let's actually cancel this. I just don't want to see this here right now. Okay, these prices are. This is the worst prices you can get, basically. I think. We don't have tools. Oh wait, we don't have tools. Are you kidding me? This is why these prices are. Oh god. 1 second. We need tools. Fuck, we need tools. We lost so many tools. Fuck. Yeah, this was an area where tools were super expensive, right? There are Webknechts here, 19 of them. Okay. Why did we start this fight without tools, by the way? What are we expecting to happen here? What do we expect? So we at least need armor in the front. We don't even have... Oh god. Are you kidding me? That's the problem if you do these fights like so iffy, right? We did this like really... These fights, we really did like a bad job, and now we don't have armor. It's kind of like the negative snowball, right? Like you do mistakes in the fight, you lose all your armor, you don't have tools, then you just... We do have dogs though, right? We do have dogs. Maybe we use our spear bro here for more effectiveness. We really use him even dual gripped, right? Even dual gripped spear bro, basically. I don't hate it. Let's do it like this. They're not in the forest, so I think it's reasonable to fight them. We really need to find a city to make some money though. And normally want to go 2 steps back, but here we don't, right? Because we're just on a high ground. Normally you want to go exactly 2 steps back, but of course here it would be weird. Max von Baten, no, he just... I guess he could do some spear walling. He's on a high ground, so the spear wall can even hit. So let's see. Let's see if we get webbed here. No, they need a lot of action points to web, right? So... Spear wall. I think we already need dogs, right? Dogs first round, because there's like 24, like... I guess like 20 spiders and 4 eggs on the board already. Yeah, we need this right now. Oh god. Guess I should have... No, never mind. Yeah, that is a lot of spiders, but I think it's very doable, right? I actually think it's very doable. I mean, yeah, I think it's very doable. We can even use some spear walling still. Yeah, I think that's very doable, to be honest. Maybe we got our dogs out too soon even. They might get busted now, this dog specifically. We do need to get some resolve cascades. They all have high morale, that's the only thing that's bothering me a little bit. They're high morale, nobody is like broken anything. They might get confident from killing dogs. Yeah, they might not morale cascade, we might just have to hard kill them. So we need dogs. And we have some spiders on the high ground, which is also a disaster, of course. And I don't know why Raymond doesn't have a dog. Did we already like lose all dogs? Maybe we did. Yeah, I guess this is an easy fight. We just will lose some dogs, that's it. It is an easy fight, right? Please tell me it's an easy fight. Please don't tell me I regret my words here. Okay, 19 spiders still. Yeah, this is very doable. This is safe. It's a little bit annoying. You might lose some dogs. They're hard to replace, but it's all good. It's not the worst. Yeah, first dog down. Maybe find like a kennel. No, I think the city here in the south, which has a kennel, is the hostile one. I'm not sure if kennels are limited. I usually feel like kennels are somewhat... I feel like most maps have a similar number of kennels, like 3 or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but I always feel like 2 to 3 kennels on a map. Not like more and not less. Maybe I'm completely off here. But anyhow... The one kennel in the south is hostile. There's always one northern kennel and one southern kennel. Or there's always exactly 2, is that correct then? So it's basically always exactly 2. This is what you're saying, right? Which kind of makes sense, I guess. Or more. Ah, okay, or more. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. That's cool to know, actually. I was kind of thinking something like this, right? Like it's always... Wait. Okay. Lands are not lancing here. Soon they will run away, right? I think after this round, after one more round from us, they will run away. Next round they run away. That's my guess. That is my guess. So I mean, when Good Boy Josh says at least like one northern and one southern kennel, at least this. I mean, if it's only one southern kennel, then it's hostile to us, right? That's kind of sad. I think the one, I think the military city that is hostile to us in the south, I think it's the one with a kennel, which is of course. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's unlucky. It just happens, I guess. Just have to deal with it. It is what it is, as they say. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We didn't even kill that many this round, but they're still running away. I guess as expected, right? I said they would probably run away this round, and they did. But I think we should get some web valuables here. We would really, I mean, we have a lot of stuff to sell. We want to find a city with good prices. We might have enough money to get even some like better backgrounds now. Maybe like an Elf Taker. Maybe like a Scam Sword. I'm not even sure if we get another Hunter. Guess we just got one. We got scammed. It's fine. This is like not the run where we have a lot of like range. It's just not. If somebody could build a mod that tells me how many dogs I lost after a fight, I would tip him. I would tip him 100 euros. Not even joking. Like just a mod that shows me after a fight how many dogs did I lose. Would be so cool. Because kind of annoying not to know. Wait, where are all the spiders? Build a dog, engage the spider. No. Siyokomo. Who is Siyokomo? You know, don't mean Seiyiko, right? There's Seiyiko who loves dogs, but I don't. Your name sounds suspiciously like, like somebody who didn't remember Seiyiko's name, so you say Siyokomo. Siyokomo. Just like a random, somewhat East Asian sounding name. Just put it out there. The ignorance, right? The ignorance from Good Boy George. The ignorance. No, I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. There's no ignorance there. Yeah, you're not ignorant. Yeah, Good Boy George is not ignorant. He's just, just a typical racist here. Yeah, see, Yuko would also love that mod. He would really love it. He might get depressed if he sees these high numbers, right? That's the only downside. He might get depressed a little bit, but he would be interested as well. He would be interested as well. Okay. Let's go here. Wait. Can we? No. Wait. Is this over? Please tell me it's over. It's just no. It's one spider, right? I actually want the spider to. I don't want the spider to kill anything here. Nah, it's over. It's fine. We don't need to. This last spider. I don't want to kill my. Oh my god! The fucking loot. What is this loot, man? This was like 25 spiders we killed or something. No web valuables. No nothing. The rolls, man, the rolls. I can't believe it. Now we need tools. We need to buy overpriced tools now. I know it's 400, but we just gotta do it. And now we need to. This is. I mean, this map just has overpriced tools. I would love to find like tools here in the caravan. These are there's 3 barbarian weavers. They might have throwing weapons for us, and it's only 3. They might have throwing weapons. If they have throwing weapons, we really want to take our time to get them. 400 tools. Did I say 400 tools? I guess I didn't mean this. Yeah, I actually see where you're coming from. It's understandable, but it would be wrong, right? But it's understandable. Just go naked, yeah. Instead of paying the price, I can see where you're coming from. I don't even blame you. That's a reasonable take, I would say. That's a reasonable take. You also would let your brothers like be injured instead of paying like 300 for. This could be any kind of noble army. We want to have throwing axes, right? And you would let them throw stuff at us. If they have throwing axes, we would let them throw at us. Look at the high ground here. Look at the high ground. Yeah, we do. They have throwing axes. They all have. That's a little bit weird. I guess at least we don't let everybody throw at us. He will throw at us once and we let it happen. That's just how it is, but not twice. Yeah, see you. Good night, man. Good night, my dude. I don't know. Good night, man. We actually don't. We only need like one part of throwing weapons, right? But we kind of want to get both. We kind of want to get both. To be honest, we do want to get both. Yeah, we can pay for shields. We can just hide. Oh god, look at this shotty flag. It was. Wait, is it? Oh god. I, for some reason, did not expect this. No, let's use a net. We really need to get him. He can't act before us. We need to get him. Yeah, we can raid him later. That's no problem, right? We can raid him. Right? We could. We can. Let's see. That's not a problem, you know. 1 second. We will still play a little bit. I'm actually still, you know, sometimes I don't play that much, but today I'm kind of like, you know, kind of like it. I'm still excited to play a little bit. 1 second, I just want to check something. Yeah, that's good, right? Let's kill this guy. Nice, we will kill him, right? We will kill him. Guess we can place one more dog here. That's completely reasonable. Don't really hate it at all. And we know. We got it. Yeah, but I mean, I will like the speedrun soon again. You know, sometimes I like the pressure a little bit. Challenging but not pressuring. Yeah, the speedrun is a little pressuring. It's challenging and pressuring. That is true. There is some, you know, that's not true. Do we get both? We want to get. Wait. Speedrun Saturday. This is what we talked about, right? The speedrun Saturday. By the way, that's just Ash Gaming Tales. You know, he's huge. Let's actually do something here. Look at this. He doesn't hit, man. He just doesn't hit. I don't know why he doesn't hit. Gotta hit, man. You gotta hit, bro. I guess he will hit us now. No, wait. Can we kill him? Nice. Let's get 2 pieces of throwing axes, right? Yes. 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 That's all you need, basically, in this. I mean, that's all we need, basically. We don't need more. I mean, maybe, but like not really, right? Raymond. Raymond is rolling something here. Let's already give this to our heavy throwing axes. Spears are better. You mean heavy? You mean javelins? Heavy javelins? Yeah, didn't we already had heavy? We have heavy javelins, right? We have one. And I mean, the thing is, heavy javelins, you know, often they're better, but heavy axes can do something that like the other things can't do, right? They can hit. You can kill ancient undead, which like bows and crossbow can't do. So there's just like, you know, they have like a thing that's like kind of like makes them, I think, more important than anything else, in my opinion. What is this here, by the way? Okay, they have good prices to sell. We buy these. Oh god, they just scam us so much with these tool prices. They always scam us. We're just used to these scam prices. We don't even call them scam prices anymore. These are just the normal prices here. This is like the average 400 tool prices. We're just used to it, right? We just don't even like. We're not even bothered anymore. We just deal with it basically. We use 1 hammer probably soon. We want to use 1 hammer. Do we kill more giants? Probably, right? I don't know, man. Giants. What else is this? Drive off Briggies, west of Tobemos. Both of these contracts are interesting. We're kind of injured. Let me think about this. You know what? Maybe now is a good time, actually. We had a lot of fun. And I don't know. I think it was 11 hours 30. I guess I actually had a lot of fun, but I think it's like the fun is going slowly down. And let's stop when it was the most fun. So guys, this was awesome. It was a good day. We play some more Battle Brothers tomorrow, right? We play it tomorrow. So goodbye YouTube. Stop recording. And we can, you know, we can raid the Indomitable Snowman. We can raid him. See what he's up to. So guys, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. I really had a lot of fun. I really did. So let's